Oh, so finally able to start. What's up, Fifi Eddie? How are you? Edits. I'm sorry, dude. Just woke up. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Can finally start. Sorry, we had to fix all of this. What's up? How are you? We're doing well. Yeah, rough morning, guys. Not rough morning, but it's when you start working and like, okay, well, woke up not that long ago, and we're starting already, right? Good, 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 good. Sleep is important, my friend. And as long as you're good, everything is good, right? I don't have the option to reply. I don't know why. I used to have it, now we don't. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure if TikTok is lagging. Maybe the phone is lagging. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, good, good. See, I don't know if it's working. That's a major issue. It's in my hours. It's 10:49. Wow. Okay. 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 I see you. I see you. Well, you have yourself a good night. Sleep well. I hope that you sleep like a log, and that you enjoy your waking up. So yeah, so woke up about an hour ago. We just have to do the short intro. I'm a bit worried because we don't have indicative that it's filming. So if it crashes, I won't know. I won't know if it crashes. Okay. And what we're gonna do, which is perfect, is I'm gonna put a timer. Because we need to do that also. Sorry guys, I'm just, what?
Having the right team behind you can make all the difference.
Wow, two games instead of one. Okay, give me a sec. We'll put 11:40, right? I just got my text from my dad. Another fight. This is, I mean, it's okay. It's just because he's a bit obsessed about the situation that happened last week, and text me a lot, saying nothing. And it's like, dude, you gotta be understanding that you have to let things go. Merci quand même. There you go. Perfect. Oh my god. Yeah, so last week I had a whole situation. Now my father is kind of worried about the situation because, like, dude, I don't know if I help you enough, and he wants to make it up to me, which is a really nice feeling. It's a real nice thing to do, but at the same time, how can I put this? Okay, let's see. Good. It would take me the whole day. Take me the whole day. And this is, again, now he's talking about, because he also threw boxes. He also threw boxes away that were for food, right? So what you do is you have like I'm not gonna talk about it because it's boring, but basically I had boxes to put food in. Instead of putting food, all of them, and I cannot reach it, you just put a box, you pull out the box, pick up what you need from the box, put back the box. And he threw them away because he said, oh, this is not good. I was like, boxes. Nobody has boxes. And now he didn't ask for permission. So yeah. No, look at this. He's insistent. No. Nope. No. Good. Hi. I have 5 boxes for you. Because I want to replace what you had. And I said, it's okay. Don't worry about it. Right. And then he said, what about the box? And I just told you, hey, it's okay. Don't worry about it. And he said, can I? Bonne soirée. No. I don't know what he's thinking. I don't know what he's thinking. I don't know what he's thinking. It's insisting on something that I already answered.
Excusez-moi, comment?
Rue. In hours.
For what? For what? Some days the boys.
And this is why I didn't allow. Oh, there you go again, complaining. Fuck. Fuck, yeah. Don't blink. It's your blink. Another kind of cool sunset. We filmed a little bit out of it. Sadly, in the window it didn't really work. So we're gonna start our day, and it's gonna be a good day today because I feel like a bit of a rough start, but hey, it happens. And yeah, let's start our day. So, good morning on this 100th day. This 100th day for Vendetta. This is the day 100. So crazy. Crazy to think that we started this 100 days ago. Yeah, there's some good news though. For example, we have 100 days of this, so of the project we started. So this is kind of cool. So just to do it quick. Yeah, like I said, my father, he feels bad about the fact because I got pissed at him for not helping, and I was insistent, and I'm literally, he's asking me a question. I'm literally answering. I'm gonna have to read it again just to show you, right? Just to show you. And it sucks because it's my dad and I love him, but listen, he said, hey, hi, just to know, I got 5 plastic boxes to replace the one we had. What's up, Duke? Thanks for the likes, bro. Hope you're doing well, Duke. How was your day? Thanks for the 5. I got 5 boxes to replace one I took, right? And I can come tomorrow to get it. But the issue is, I appreciate that you got 5 boxes, but you threw them away when they were perfectly good, and you didn't ask me. So this is crossing a boundary, crossing something, you know? And I said, hey, it's okay, but thanks anyway, because he did buy the boxes. And his answer is, what about the boxes? Hello? And just said no. So I said, okay, it's okay, don't worry. And he said, do I come or not? Because he wants to come over. But the last time he came over, I got mad. And the problem is, when you have people over, when you're at people's houses, you say, hey, I gotta go. It's urgent. When they're at your house, you cannot say, hey, fuck off, leave, right? So, my apologies. And yeah, so he said, can I pass? And I said, no. And he said, okay. And I said, have a good evening. He said, you too. And I'm not mad. It's just that it's very hard to converse, right? It's very hard to converse with something or someone that's not necessarily there, and I feel bad because I got ADHD too, so I'm possibly like that also. But yeah, and it's not because it doesn't put me in a bad mood, but this is how you start your day. You're like, dude, this is unnecessary headache. And my issue is I'm kind of pushed into the realm of, and I'm sorry that we're showing like this, but this is my morning. This is how we start the day. Literally got texted this morning before we left the stream, and texted tonight when we wake up. We woke up to the text actually, and thank God, because I thought I had set an alarm, but we didn't. So I'm like, fuck, you know. It's complex because I'm literally in a position where, how can I put this? I'm literally in a position where it's so hard to put together. See? This is not working. I fucked it up badly yesterday. Okay, good. Nice, it works. Okay. Okay. It's not bad, but it works, right? So yeah, long story short, it's and it's you wake up to this, right? And I'm kind of pushed. Yes, I'm kind of pushed because I know that if I don't do something, or if I don't do what he wants, he's gonna be not pissed off, but he's gonna be disappointed. He's gonna be sad. He's gonna be overthinking about it. He's gonna be stressed out about it. He's gonna be obsessed with it. He texts me 3 times today, 3 times, about the same thing. And this guy's not coming back to my house. No problem. No worries. He spent 1 year out of the house because he was going crazy. He was going to my house and literally talking to me and then moving things. And then when I was at work, I used to have like Amazon orders. So he had my keys just to deliver the Amazon order. And he would come to the house to make sure that I'm not hiding stuff. But he would also throw things away. So for example, I had this, I had a paper with some notes on it. He would throw you the paper. And he's like, hey, doesn't matter. I'm like, okay. There's a reason why I wrote something, right? Reason. And yeah, so I had to tell him, hey, dude, when you come over, give me your key because, it's too much. And now it's because I did tell him, I did set boundaries, but he's gonna be annoyed, he's gonna be pissed off, and it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough because I'm in a position where
Like what?
I'm in a position where either I make him happy or I keep my happiness, and most of the time I give in, and I'm like, hey, this guy deserves to be happy. That's my father. But today, and it's because I know it's gonna be a nightmare. If the first time, if last Thursday went well, I wouldn't mind. I would be like, you know what, come over, let's have some dinner. It's gonna be fun. But it didn't go well. And by the way, when was it? This was Tuesday, right? This was Tuesday, and he was supposed to come yesterday, which is Thursday yesterday, right? But he wants to come tomorrow. Why? Because he knows Thursday I would have not allowed him to come. So he knows that I'm not gonna allow him to come, and he waits a little bit. It's like, hey, maybe he changed his mind. So yeah. So anyway, it doesn't matter. It's all good. Today is a special day. Today we're celebrating 100 days of Project Vendetta. So I cannot believe it's been 100 days. Now, of course, we don't celebrate it. We don't celebrate it because it's kind of weird, right? It's kind of weird because how can I put this? We don't celebrate it because I'm in a position where nobody knows that we're doing this right now. The only reason I'm talking about it is because I feel comfortable talking about it, right? But yeah, 100 days. Again, you guys know the reason why we started. But let's check out what we did during the last 100 days. So technically speaking, we lost 2 accounts, which is okay. We filmed a bunch of videos. The tower was the video that I filmed the most. We did some stream. I did about I want to say more than 100 stream, which is pretty good. We did about let's say that we did 2 hours per night of TikTok live. So we went anywhere from 200 hours to 500 hours. The first 100 days were that. So we started really well, which is doing videos after videos after videos, then realizing that no, it's too much of a nightmare to only have 10 videos because it kind of forces you to do longer videos because smaller videos will not fit your schedule. You know what I'm saying? So you're like, okay, well, if I cannot do that, then I have to do something else, right? And something else is a problem because we totally changed our thing, right? If I was to redo it now that I'm 100 days in, I would create a channel and then wait a couple of months and then be like, hey, you need to build up a history so you can have more than 10 videos. But the thing that you learn, right? So that was my first kind of obstacle. And again, it sounds stupid, but in 100 days, we went from being completely depressed to doing much better. So this is kind of good. This is the biggest steps. Now, ultimately speaking, it kind of sucked because, and again, we're going to try to find positive and negative because it's a journey, right? And the goal is to be honest about the negative and to be honest about the positive. So when we do the 200 days of this project, and when we do the kind of recap, if you will, right? I think recap is a good word. For it, we have this. I'm a dumbass. I should have pressed this before. I'm a dumbass. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, the first thing I should have to do is literally the tower, but I always forget. It's okay. Every project that I could have fixed, I didn't fix. Yeah, so kind of problematic, but hey. Yeah, it sucked because the first 100 days was fall. It was end of fall because we did start in October, which is the end of fall. But weirdly speaking, end of fall is the best period because you get all of the trees to change color. This year, for some reason, the tree changed color, and then the next week, pow. So that was a kind of sad that we missed that. And it's a tougher thing to start in the winter because in the winter you're kind of stuck inside, right? So again, thinking about this, but the positivity is that since I have less space, since we're doing more, we're actually putting out big numbers. We're actually putting out like long things, like a longer live, like a longer Twitch stream, right? Anyways, the good thing is because I waste the most time in procrastinating, and it's not a problem of I'm working, it's a problem of I'm starting to work, right? So just today, if you look at the live, when we had this start, it took me a good 10 to 15 minutes. Now, of course, we woke up, it's a bit harder, but still, that's not good. That is not good, right? You have to do better than that. And so yeah, that's pretty much it. So what's next? Yeah, we did a lot. We did more stream. Now, ultimately speaking, I was hoping that the live stream would translate into followers, translate into a bigger channel. But the reality is, we're kind of plateauing, which is kind of cool. However, Twitch is going well. Weirdly speaking, I put more time in Twitch, and Twitch is working well. TikTok is also working well, and I just like what we're doing. We're doing this, and then we're actually editing out things. So instead of making multiple videos, we're doing one video, and then we take out what we need to. For example, this is gonna be a clip, but it's gonna be a long clip, right? So this is kind of cool. What else? I feel like this is pretty much it. But there's so much more because you don't want to include too much details because the goal is to go from this to this, which is 200 days. And the fact that we're starting in winter is not a problem. It's a non-problem because we're also finishing in winter. And the fact that we're finishing in winter is going to be better because as I finish, I'm going to be able to say, hey, let's focus on things. Let's take it more relaxed. Let's finish our project because the goal with Project Vendetta is to start project but also finish them. Yeah, so that would be super cool. That would be really, really important. I also want to start watching 9 anime. Good. It's gonna be sentence. No, I don't want stakes. No, not the stakes, the application. So it's what? It's sentence.
Wizard King. The Wizard King.
No, don't give me that.
You're joking. The thing is, these chains can measure them.
Yes. Should have fallen in love. Dub. Good, perfect. We have access to the. I want to start watching a new show, which is Sentenced to Be a Hero. Sounds good. Plus, we could get it the whole night. The goal with Project Vendetta is. So this is kind of really weird. This is kind of really tough because we have a tendency to start things but not finish them, which is all good because ultimately speaking, it's a start but not finish, right? So this is good. But where it's kind of different in a way is that yes, we're doing this, but I'm also not going to be doing Project Vendetta for a while. So basically, what we're going to do is going to do like a 15 months, and when it's done, and when it's good, it's good, but when it's done, right? Which is also important. So every single project that we started, we have to finish them. Yes, the phone is too hot, so I'm going to have to open the window. Open the door. Because I want to play the tower in the background. Right? If you don't mind, of course. Should have fallen in love. Oh shit. Yeah. Better. They're charging or not? Ugh. Yep, they're charged. The controller are charged because we're streaming more. We're streaming a lot more, which is great, right? Super great. And again, oh, what the fuck is that? You guys heard that? Sound like a pen. I don't know what that is. Fuck. So, yeah, the goal is to start things, but also finish them because Project Vendetta, when it opens, it's opening. You see, this cloud is super nice. When it closes, it closes. Right, as simple as this. And I look into the plan, and I'm thinking that there's a lot more plans. So what is kind of cool right now is we're doing things the way we're doing them, and if it works, it works, and if it doesn't work, it doesn't work, which is okay. But yeah, so like I'm saying, focus mainly on bigger projects, and it's kind of cool because it's gonna force me to do. It's gonna force me to kind of get it out of my way, right? Which is a weird thing because we did some 5 hours live, we did some 6 hours live. And it's a big improvement because I used to be doing 30 minutes and I'm like, fuck, I'm done, you know? So, yeah, definitely much better. We'll see how it actually ends. We'll see how it actually works. And if it works, it works. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work, right? But all in all, the growth out of it is crazy. See, now the positive, because this is kind of negative, kind of pessimistic, kind of in the middle sometimes. But the very positive thing is that I healed. When I started the project Vendetta, I was depressed as fuck, and we healed. Now, ultimately speaking, thanks Duke for the likes. Appreciate you, dude. You're a gem. You don't know it, but you're a gem. We started from depressed and we are healed. Right now we're not depressed, right? Now, ultimately speaking, why is that good? My previous experiences with depression were one of it takes a lot of time, right? So I'm like, okay, well, you know, that's something. That is something. And it's a weird thing. It's a weird thing. Weird world, you know, because
You could be
healing in this amount of time is a blessing. Don't get me wrong, but it's also a curse because you're like, dude, did I really heal? There's always this fear of going back, right? So right now we healed super fast, but at the same time, I don't know. My boy Nate is Nova. No way. My boy is live.
With that, the 2025
I'm so proud of my boy. He's live.
person on you.
I'm so proud of him. Plus, I'm just saying, I got your back, Jack. I'm just saying, I got your back, Jack. Good.
Your lock screen.
Good. Perfect. Okay, we're done. I was entering a DM. What else? So yeah, so the fact that we're healing so far, and yes, of course, it's a path of healing, but all in all, I think we did pretty good. Of course, the content's gonna change. Of course, everything's gonna change. But for now, what I'm doing, am I satisfied? We had a really weird thing this morning, which is 99. Not today, because this is technically my beginning of the day. But we also had a morning because we were awake this morning, super early, and what I figured out was, how can I put this? It's weird. It's a complex thing. It's a complex thing, very complex, because in a way it works, in a way it doesn't work. Well, so how does it work? Well, right now what we're doing is satisfying, right? But is it going to be satisfying? This morning we had a situation where I saw the sunrise and I was like, ugh, you know, I'm not super down. I'm down to go out, which is why this tonight, which was crazy tonight, because then we have the sunset, right? And I was like, dude, I want to film it, but it's cold outside. Now, of course, it's not cold because we got the window open, we got the door open, and when you wake up, it's colder, right? Plus, energy wise, we're doing good, so kind of like a energy heat, if you will, and you may. So pretty happy with what we're going. Of course, it's a journey, so you don't know what to expect, you don't know what's going to happen. The whole thing with last week, like I was talking at the beginning of the stream, the whole thing with the adversity, right? Kind of meant something, because I'm like, okay, well, guess what, this is the first one that I have. Project Vendetta is going to be something that's very secluded, very is simple, right? And it's going to be crazy because there's so much to do. There's so much left to do, but there's so much times, right? We're not even a fifth of the way in, and we're 3 months in. We're about a fifth of the month, because I think, speaking, we'll finish in March, April. I'll finish for my dad's birthday. I'll finish at my dad's birthday, which is the 11th of April, 2025. Why? Is the reason why we're doing Project Vendetta. Out of, not hate, but resentment. Yeah, so, because of that, we're kind of gonna finish there, right? And yeah, so that's pretty much it. So thanks for 100 days. I want to celebrate, but the problem is a lot of people don't know that I'm doing this. This is kind of like a self titled project. It's kind of like more personal thing. So I'm in a position where I kind of want to do it, but without doing it, right? So yeah, that's pretty much it. So let's go for 100 more. You know what I should have done? I should have done this. Oh well, c'est correct. C'est correct. C'est pas grave, right? Let's do this. Here's to one more 100 days. Technically speaking, I mean, your project's gonna be 500 days, so maybe 1/5. But hey, what a great start! What a great start! Okay, so it's 29:10. Don't blink if you blink. Welcome commercial. Because I'm doing well, because I'm having a wonderful day on this glorious, and I do mean glorious, 16 January 2026, as you can tell. It is super nice outside. The weather is super nice. I should possibly turn off the AC. Possibly gonna be hearing something in the background, but hey, choices were made, mistakes were made, and it's all about forgiveness. Am I right? Am I wrong? I'm wrong. Oh wow. C'est la vie. C'est la vie. By the way, started watching this new show which is Sentenced to Be a Hero, and oh my god, it is so good. So we're starting the day with Hard Talk. Today is Friday, so technically speaking, we have a tournament tonight. I put in an alarm. Don't worry, I'm gonna miss it this time. Anyway, most of my playthroughs were not updated, so I don't know if I could have even played. So let's start with Crown. I'm in a weird mood today where I'm feeling very productive, but also feeling like not spending too much time on this. I'm gonna be honest, I want to stream some Borderlands 3, but tonight is Friday. Oh shit. Okay. Where is hi me and you tonight? Today I forgot that today we have a collab. And I'm gonna text her here too. That was a shoulder to cry on. Sorry, this is not planned. I don't know what's her account here. Yeah, there you go. Hey, you and me tonight. Yeah, it's cold in the apartment. So yeah, so it's just one of those days where it's like, okay, well, let's be productive. We want to play some Borderlands, so because I'm creating streaming, I'm not super down to do the TikTok live, and because I'm not super down to do the TikTok live, then every single part of the TikTok live is gonna suffer, right? But at the same time, hey, listen, it's not a big deal. It is not a big deal. Should have worn my glasses. Should have fallen in love. There you go. There you go. I miss you so. Now it's been forever that you've been go. I know what happened. We stepped on this fucking pen. I'm gonna clean the apartment. It's already dirty. It's not that bad. Gonna take a couple minutes, but still. So yeah, so let's start with the crown, because I just feel like starting with the crown. We're gonna go all of this here, and I'm gonna finish with shield, right? So crown, first thing I wanna do is the most fun part. Gonna be buying 10 module. We're buying 10 per day, which is kind of cool. And yes, I know it sounded like I said 10 per day. I didn't. So we got 500, we got the token, we got bits. I got everything and anything. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to quit this, surrender. I'm going to go home. I think it's a good opportunity to do that also. It's going to be what? It's going to be, we're going to be working on fetch, because I could do fetch better. I have 249, so we're going to do double fine chance, and we're going to do fine chance. I should have done Fine Chance first. Shit. And we haven't bought Summons, so this is kind of cool. But Summons, the problem that I'm having with Summon is that it does really feel like it's it does really feel like it's how can I put this? It does really feel like it's just a enemy balance card, right? So now this is kind of complex. We're gonna work on our enhance. We're gonna be working on critical factor. And I'm gonna be upgrading from 124 to 121. Why? Because on the speedster we realized that what should we call it? On the speedster we realized that it somehow improved the death wave, so this is kind of important. And yes, we got 2 Power Stone Imagine. I've been losing my mind, trying to figure it out. Then I'm struggling. I've been 30k, which is insane. We got 159k. You know what's insane? I'm gonna show you something that I didn't even notice. So my problem with the tower is I play it so idle that often I don't even realize what's going on. You see this? There's a little dice. Can actually take them off of random. So for example, right now we have Feel the Cat, which I don't like. So I can just take out Feel the Cat, and I can just take out Easter, because I don't like those two. Right? We have my favorite, which is the Fisherman Partying. Weird, but hey, somehow kind of cool. We're not going to be able to finish the weeklies. There you go. We got the weeklies, which is done, which is great. Which is weird. They asked me to buy one workshop upgrade. We just did. So we're going to be buying Max. We're going to be buying one. We're going to be buying They Should Have Fallen in Love. I'm going to buy this, right? I got 4. 29. Okay, we're good. We're good. My apologies. So for labs, we got range, I got wall regen, I got chrono field, I got swamp radius. You know what I'm gonna do? You know what would be good? Take out the stuff, the range, replace it with critical factor, because critical factor does improve everything, and it's super cheap because we didn't do it properly. I could do also damage and attack speed. I think we're gonna do damage. Yeah, and we're gonna do everything at speed up, and the goal here is to keep them speed up. It's so crazy because from time 5, it's 11 times 6 is 60. We still have 60, so we should be a-okay. But yeah. Like diamonds in the sky. I so alive. The dumbest thing, which is not the dumbest thing. You know what I should have done? Oh, maybe I should have done this instead. How much does it cost to upgrade the level max? I got 64B, 129. We'll be upgrading all of the level 139. What we're missing is pieces. Because I'm in too deep and I'm trying. So we got 129, 129, 140, 140. 140, however, is problematic because we got this. Ooh, look here. I can improve my wormhole. I can improve my wormhole, which is now ancestral level 4. There's a maximum of 6. And you see that's 100. So now what I want to do, I would like to upgrade this. The problem is I want to go crazy and just fucking shatters everything, right? Because now what they're telling me is that I don't have the pieces necessary. Oh, wait a freaking second. If I can do one more level, if I can do one more level, we're able to get the next one. Out of curiosity, I'm gonna re-roll, and I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do ancestral. I'm gonna do attack speed. We're gonna do attack range. We're gonna do multi-shot targets, and we're gonna do rapid fire duration. Gonna do rapid fire duration. Yes, yes, 4. So let's auto reroll. They won't allow me. They won't allow me. I don't know why. I don't know why. Good. I don't. Thank you for the roses, Beaster. Thank you so much, bro. Appreciate you. Sorry, man. We're gaming. Hope you're doing well. Hope you have some. What's a cool tat for a sleeve? Question mark. Okay. I'm so sorry, dude. Okay. I'm so sorry, dude. I didn't see the message. It's my ball spot big for 16 question mark. It's my ball spot big for 16 question mark. Hey, as long as you rock who you are, as long as you're confident in who you are, as long as you love yourself, who cares about a ball spot, right? You get perfect score. Just being yourself. Fuck the rest. Fuck what people think. Fuck what you think, because you should be able to love yourself no matter what. Also, that's what's a cool tat for a sleeve question mark. So a cool tat for a sleeve is actually going with something that you care about. So what you do is you find something that you really like, and then you find a lot of pieces for it. So, for example, with my tats, they kind of have this anime thing, right? So you go for something that you're interested in, and you go for choices, and you try to put them together. So tats for a lot of people for a sleeve is gonna be one part, but you can also do multiple tat and do a sleeve. So if I was you, I would do that, right? And that is pretty much it. That's how I think. But hey, what the fuck do I know? So, like I was saying for Crown, that's pretty much it, to be honest. Just like buying the module and hoping for the best, to be fair. And if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. What I love here is how much we're doing, because we're actually kind of killing it. Now I want to check out something. Okay, so the death wave is at 34K. I want to see critical. I want to do the super critical on 34K. So the super critical multiplier is important also. I don't know if I have a lab for that. And if I do have a lab for that, I don't think I touched it. We did. This is the problem with the crown. It's like I touched everything, but just enough to be like, hey, that's not enough. It's so tough because everything that we have is next to done. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Is 6 ultimate weapon, swamp radius, super far, chrono field. Oh, chrono field is close. Chrono field is close. Yeah, that's super important. That is super important. Once we're done with that, Chrono Field, I don't know which one I want to upgrade next. Prison Swamp was my main one, but no, that sucks. Fuck it. Okay. Speedster. Speedster is the man, the myth, the mission. As you can see, Speedster, we not necessarily gave up on it, but it's so complex because I'm not as interested as I was. This is the weird part, just like Voiceless and Resistance Reborn, where you're kind of building your tower slowly. We got this, we got 10 stone, some diamonds, some good stuff, right? So what I'm going to do is we're going to go all the way to trying to get the amazing prices. We got 45, which is not enough to upgrade our Thunderbots. We got 30 gem, 80 token, 100 bits. I'm lucky because we did that. Allies, okay, so allies again. We got 100 bits, which is kind of great. So gonna be upgrading our stats because right now I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Definitely ally is the best, and I just realized that I made a mistake, which is a big mistake. Max recovery. We're gonna do just cooldown, and we'll do max recovery. So cooldown we went from 130 to 107. Max recovery went to 110 to 140. The one we have to do right now, we're gonna replace this for the module. What's up? How are you? I'm gonna do 20 per. This is good, and I'm gonna equip it. Level 11. which is weird. Why did I upgrade this one? Why did I upgrade this one? And I just realized the mistake that I made. We didn't upgrade it. We didn't upgrade at all. Okay, so we're gonna do damage. I don't know. I should possibly do damage and attack range. Why? Because right now it's expensive. So let's upgrade damage and attack range. Attack speed and attack range. Why? Because we won't need to have some free levels. So the free level are going to go for damage and damage per meter. So what I would do here, if I was smart, is I would finish my critical chances. Just get as much as possible, so that we get when we get a free level, it's not something we don't need. Now we have to unlock the critical, the super critical, but I don't know how much time it's gonna take. So I'm just gonna be upgrading damage per meter. We finish attack speed, we finish critical chance, we finish attack range. We might be finishing damage per meter. Who knows? Damage per meter is something that's fucking useless right now to buy because we got so little range. But at the same time, it does work in a bigger scheme. The bigger scheme being that, okay, so we got 110, which is not that great. The bigger scheme being that, how can I put this? Bigger scheme being that every single level up will be more worth it. We've got nothing to buy with this. Again, that way, if we're going to do something different, I'm going to main it. So it's going to be the cooldown, it's going to be damage, which is pretty good. Cars, I mean, I got 3,000 for my last lab. I could do that. We're going to do game speed for sure. I'm pissed off for Sword because, as I mentioned before yesterday, you know what? Let's do Sword and we'll do voices after. So Sword, I'm still pissed off about yesterday. The reality is our SD card is corrupted. There was no way to fix the file, so we had to format it. So we lost a lot of things. Now the reality is, I was still able to upload some zig file before it left. So I got super lucky there. But yes, most of the files are done. Most of the files are deleted. Most of the files were before Project Vendetta, but still. So we're able to get the medals, we're able to get everything, which is pretty freaking good. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go home, right? I'll be careful because we're using whatchamacallit? We're using fuck. I'm looking for my words so badly. We're using a screen recorder that's not good. Because the one I had before was on the SD card. And I cannot find the file anymore because it's a application, APK, which is the paid version of a free app, and I cannot find it anymore. And now it won't allow me to save on SD card, which is a problem. I got the free gem rewards in store 10 times. You got the common enemy, which means that we have 800. We got an amazing price. What is the first one to get amazing price, which is amazing, torn by 2%. Something that I didn't need, but I'll take. We got damage reduction from 68 to 71% because we spent a little bit on it, right? We got the 75 million token bits. I gotta be honest, the fact that we can upgrade that everything that we're getting from the guild reward box are linked to guild rewards. I gotta say, it's something that I like, something that I didn't think was gonna make sense, but it does. Why didn't I think it's gonna make sense? Because I thought it was like, dude, just let us upgrade things that you already set up. So forget about introducing old setup. Fix the setup that you have. But then it works. So we have this very specific thing, which is 150 and 80. If you do the math, that's 230. That's 232. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do fine chance, and I'm gonna do double fine chance, which leaves us with 12. Again, we are able to get some module. So we're gonna get feature banners. Let's see if I can get a project funding. This is the first one we get. Increase the range of each bot. Good. Okay, we got 2. Black Hole Digester. To really get. I didn't really like this one. Okay, that's good. Gonna be merging, auto merge. So apparently, Black Hole Digester, we had one already, which is good. The one I want to upgrade is literally project funding, because project funding is the amazing. Um, project funding. We only need one more. We need two more. We need two purple. But what am I gonna get? Sheesh. I'm gonna be unstoppable. I'm gonna be unstoppable. You're unbelievable. Super critical chance. Gonna do super critical multiplier. Because right now, look all we have. Don't take anything. Lab coin discount, lab speed, attack speed, damage per meter. Don't take anything. So what I'm gonna do is simple. I'm gonna be upgrading super critical multiplier, critical chance multiplier. So we got times 7, and you see the damage for everything is gonna be better. And we got 63, which I cannot buy anything with 63. But the goal is to buy. The goal is to keep on working on chain lightning, which is good. What else? That's pretty much it for crown. For sword, we got this. So what I'm gonna do is 15. No. We got lab speed. 15. I got attack speed. 15. I got damage per meter. Damage per meter, what we're gonna do is gonna replace damage per meter with critical factor. Critical factor. You know what? We got super critical multiplier level 1. We're gonna increase our super critical multiplier. Because I think it's gonna be upgrading all of my damage. Damage time 90. Good. Now we're gonna do a quick test. Super critical multiplier. We're at 437. 400 and oh wow. Okay, right away. So yeah, this is gonna be upgrading a bunch. Yeah, it took me speedster to realize that super critical multiplier was also working. So I'm gonna get it. We're gonna get it right now, because right now the goal is to get an upgrade enough for it to be worth, right? And that's just not the case right now. Let's increase everything that we have. We for speedster, I forgot to talk about what we did for our lab. So my bad for speedster. Speedster, what we're gonna do is gain speed. We have lab coin discount. We have lab speed. Cash bonus, I'm gonna replace it because right now we don't need cash bonus. We're good on cash bonus. I think the coolest thing to do right now. Look at how smart we were. We did damage and critical factor right away. I think I'm gonna do it. I should possibly leave it there. I should possibly leave it there. Okay, we're gonna leave it there. Why? 130 is good. The more cash we make, the better. The quicker we get to upgrade everything. I feel like we did the multiplier yesterday. Such a prize, such a treasure. Voiceless right now. Voiceless. Black hole, wave on death. We're gonna X. No. This one is. I don't want to exit the battle. This is one of the only one I don't want to exit the battle. I got 20, 5 token, 525 gem, 20 medals, nothing more, nothing less. We got okay, we got some good stuff. Member, we got the last level. Every single guild that I joined has enough. Has enough of what? Has enough. This one we need 400. We need to buy fetch. We need to buy summons. We got this. I got 140. We could do merging right now. Merging, I'm possibly gonna get something good, which is again the event. Damage is on crown is leveling up, which is good. But then again, it's good, but not great. Because why? Inventory. See how much of a dumbass I am? Exit battle. Go home. How much of a dumbass I am? I got literally blue when I can have purple. So look what I have. Let's find one that I have some good stuff on. It doesn't matter which one it is, as long as it's something that's better than what we have right now. Poison enemies. Do I have? No, I don't have poison. Or before you go. Reroll effect. Auto reroll. Reroll. Chain lightning. Poison swamp. Death wave. Ooh, death wave damage. Okay, so we're gonna do this. and landmine damage and that wave. That wave is something we have on all 4 of them. So what I'm gonna do, I could have done smart missile. I could have done black hole damage. We had spotlight plus angle. We don't have spotlights. In your landmine, put in swamp. That wave. I could do that wave plus 1. Chain lightning. We don't have chain lightning. We don't have it. Okay, so now what I'm gonna do is epic. And I'm gonna do that wave damage and quantity and cooldown. Good. So I'm gonna auto reload. Epic. Are available. It costs me 40, which is expensive. And the landmine, no. And the landmine again. Chrono field, we don't have it. It's so weird because we're working on smart missile in your landmine. Black hole size, yes. Black hole size plus 6 meters. This is great. This is what I needed. Because we do have black hole and on this one, so this could be good. But you see, I didn't think about this. And we didn't even equip it. What a dummy. What a dummy. And run. Okay, so instead we could be equipping this instead of this one. Critical factor. I could be increasing. What is your next super shot? We don't really have some good one. I'm gonna do option. I'm gonna do reroll effect. Auto reroll. Reroll. I got multi-shot target. Okay, that's kind of good. That's kind of good actually. Plus damage per meter. We don't have meters. We don't have range. Bounce shot chance, not good. Attack range. Ooh, that's good. Attack speed, good. So yeah, there you go. Attack speed and multi-shot target. Not the best I could have had, but not the worst I could have gotten. And just there, we got a small, effective, super cheap. Small, effective, super cheap way to increase our stuff. Okay. I'm gonna get the speed up. You know what? We get 1.8, so I can do. I just don't know how much I'm making per hour. Attack speed, damage per meter. Such a weird thing. Lap speed and lap coin discounts are down the list, so it does feel a little bit weird. I'm gonna health. I think instead of health, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go. See, this is a tough one. This is one of the worst that I have. Why? Because I got Death Wave and I got Black Hole, which is a defensive and offensive ultimate weapon. And all work together. You know what I'm gonna do also? We're gonna go here. I'm gonna go for this one, and I'm gonna do re-roll the effect of this. I should also do it for Resistance Reborn. Shockwave frequency. Ooh, minus 1 second. That's good. Minus 20 seconds for wall rebuild, which is great, but we don't have wall. We don't have an unlock wall. Knockback chance is amazing. Yes, good. And we got this one, we did. World settings. Oh, we got 1 purple, which is interest per wave. I'm not sure how good it is because I do prefer coin. Coin, yes. And even interest per wave, I'm not that down with. There's much better out there. Since I only got 2, I have to make them count. This is a tough part where I don't upgrade what I want. I upgrade what I need. Cash per wave. Ooh. 100. Okay. Yeah, okay, perfect. Yes. It's not the best, but there's much worse out there. Okay, good. So now we finish with this. Let's move on to Resistance Reborn. Resistance Reborn, we're gonna do the same thing. Gonna exit here. Surrender. You know what? We're not gonna do Resistance Reborn because I have to watch an ad. So let's do Shield. Shield is gonna be super simple. Because
Boss, this work is really tough.
boss, this work is really tough.
Boss, it's time for the meeting.
Boss, which is supposed to be like porn or something. Swear to God.
Boss, what's next?
So we got claim ad gem, Schlack. And we got this. So we're gonna do shield, exit battle, go home, resume the battles. No, I'm gonna exit battle. Ah, I exit the app.
Let's get out of here. Will we meet again tomorrow? Are you kidding me?
It's so tough because oh shit, what happened? It's so tough because we got fast fingers and we're using it to the screen. It's gonna end the run. I'm gonna pick up this, right? Got 75 gem and bits. Let's see what I can do with the let's do fetch. What can I do with fetch? I can do cooldown. Let's do cooldown. Let's just press random because I can't see shit. Get 145, so dude, fuck. So we're gonna have to go back to shield, but it's okay. Why actually go back to shield? Because the phone is too hot and it just kicked me out. It just kicked me out. Good. There you go. There you go, we're back. Okay, so let's continue with Resistance Reborn. Resistance Reborn, we're gonna do the same thing. Unless we have an ad, which we do. It's weird because we started to do them a bit later with our talk. There you go. Let's do the second one. The one that's cheers. We're drinking 2 a day. We drink 2 a day. Do. Ah. Such a shitty game. Such a shitty game. Ads. I don't have a choice. We don't have any playthrough that's working right now. So Resistance Reborn, again. Let's go home. Let's resume battle because, again, we're a dumbass who doesn't know what he's doing. Right? We got enemy with orbs. I got buy an upgrade. We're gonna buy a 10. We buy 20. Shit. We got 5 token, 7 million gem, 25 gem, 20 medals, which is pretty good. The first thing we're gonna do is buy module, which is gonna be 10. No, I almost made a mistake here. Because this one, I don't have enough for module. We have to buy cards. Holy shit. I got 3 days left. We have to hurry with the cards. See, what happened was we didn't do the tournament. And because we didn't do the tournaments, everything is backward. Everything is not good. So for this, we can't really do it. However, we got a lot that are already done. And for this one, we did upgrade the module, which is why we're stronger. Singularity harness, what I'm going to do, I'm going to reroll the effect. Right, we're gonna re-roll for 2 purple. We had 2 blue, which is not bad but not great. 6 different package chance. Oh, that's good. Both of them are good, but we need better. Repairs per wave, not good enough. We need coins. Why? Because this is my free-to-play playthrough. So we're gonna be re-rolling the effect of interest per wave, attack upgrade, enemy attack level skip. Ooh, half coin per wave, nice. Okay, have to be careful. There you go, perfect. New, nice. So now what we're gonna do is this can be much better. Nice. See, we're still holding on with blue when I could have purple. Option. Reroll. Within swamp, we don't have within swamp. Spotlight and angle. I had 2. Purple one. No. Spotlight. I don't need golden tower bonus. Golden tower bonus. We have golden tower on this one. I don't have black hole. I don't have chain lightning. Why are we starting with the generator all the time? Because it's a free one. Into landmine. Chain lightning. No, I'm wrong. The free one was defense. Into landmine damage, we don't need it. Black hole size, we don't have black hole. In the landmine, we don't have it. It's something we can actually do. Within swamp is good. We don't have it. So again, it's complex because we only have 2 out of the 9 ultimate weapon. So there's 2 chances out of 9, which is about 17%, 18% of chance of having one. Inner landmine, no. Put in swamp, no. Inner landmine, no. Got 3 in a row that we don't need. And now we don't have a lot of reroll. We might not have enough reroll dice. I'm not sure because it's a free-to-play playthrough. I'm not sure if we're going to have enough. That wave, inner landmine, that wave. Chain lightning, we don't have it. Spotlight, okay. Cool. We don't have this one. Chain lightning, come on. Smart missile. Dude. This is not lucky. It's okay. I have faith in the... I have faith in the card, something like that. Spotlight. Inner landmine, no. Put in swamp, no. Put in swamp. Chain lightning, no. Chain lightning quantity, I don't have chain lightning, so... Spotlight, fuck. And there you go, we don't have any more. That wave's gonna be nice. We're looking for Death Wave or Golden Tower. We're a bit low on reroll shards. Yeah, I'm worried here because we're not able to upload. We're not able to record on the chain lightning. Inner landmine. Spotlights. Smart missile. Death wave. Finally, holy shit. That was expensive. Okay, so now we have this. I don't know if we did it. Coin per kill, we did. Okay, good. Okay, good. Defense. This is there's nothing. So you can actually put something else, which is nothing at all. And we could put one of the cannon. Because with the cannon we don't have anything. We can also put one of the cannon right there, which will increase our shit. And then we just need to get some reroll going. So the reroll here is gonna be tougher because there's not really a goal here. Landmine radius could be good, but we don't have landmine stun. So definitely better. No. New. I don't know why they're telling me to stop here, but fuck it. Reroll effect. Reroll. Wall health could have been good, but I don't have wall. Wall health. And I don't have enough. Okay, no problem. Just there we upgrade our shit. It's not the perfect, but it's not bad. So there you go. That's good. Okay. Now we have this. Nate, how are you, my dude? How's it going? Thanks for sharing the live, bro. What's up, my guy? I'm so sorry, yo. I got into a monologue. Yo, look what we're tasting tonight. Give me a sec, dude. Just to piss you off. Is it good, brother? Well, That's the most important part. I thought that you weren't alive today. I watched a little bit out of it, but I was in the middle of a conversation, so it was a bit awkward. But congrats on being alive today. Proud of you. How did it go? And we just have one more thing to do. It won't be long. So now to finish with the shield, we're gonna buy the banner, which is super simple. Again, we do need to have buy a module. I don't know how good I did with the reroll the effect, so I'm gonna have to check that out. And I think we did good though. Got jack nothing, but again, we're buying one out of every single night. So we got the gold here. The gold is done. Nice. This is also done. Wow. See, this is so weird. Because shield we did pretty good. Shield we did pretty good. I gotta say, shield we did pretty good. Of course, we could have done better, but it's okay. It's okay, man. It's okay. I got my boy in the chat. Let's do this quickly. I don't know what to do here. Claim add gem, participate in tournaments, demon mode. What are the labs? Labs. I'm gonna be honest. Lab. We're doing more coin for some reason than Sword, but weirdly speaking, Sword has a lot more cells. So kind of crazy because I think it's because we're not killing the enemies. They're decaying. Okay, so this is good. We got this. We got this. Did we do this? We did this. I think we did this. We did this. But everything. So yeah. So already done for this. Thank you for watching. I love you guys. Take it easy. And peace. There you go. What a fucking long time. Now I'm going to close the door because it's cold as fuck. Hey, we spent 40 minutes talking about this. 40 minutes, people. And it's on a daily. So how was your day, Nate? How are you? Sorry about this, bro. We have so much to do, but hey. We're finally done. We're finally about to start tasting some food. So I don't actually like that part. Holy fuck, is it cold, bro? But we need to do this because otherwise this phone gets too hot. And because this phone gets too hot, my day was spectacular. Whoa, tell me about it. Tell me about it, bro. What do we hold this spectacular? Oh, by the way, cheers, bro. Cheers. So now, let's start our food review. Today, very simple. We have two things, which are the original sun chips, right? And Crystal. Talk about nectarine flavor. So, never had Crystal, which is not true. We had a soda, which was kind of good. Not the greatest, but not the worst. I wanted to taste this because this is the very first Crystal that we have that has a specific flavor. Yes, sun chips are underrated. My boy Nate in the chat knows. Knows. Just hanging out with my wife and watching TV. Yo, that's one hell of a good day, bro. One hell of a good day. So, because Nate likes sun chip, we're gonna go with sun chip. We went for the original. Now, we did taste those before. It's nothing new, but we haven't. I heard the honeycomb one are the best for sun chips. So I'm gonna be honest. I saw the red bag, which is spicy salsa. I saw these, and I believe I saw sour cream and onion, and that's it. So green bag. Sun chip. We did a review of this. This is nothing new, but I really wanted to take the time to go back to it because for the drink. Ooh, okay, honeycomb. Ooh, damn. I had me at honeycomb, which is really good. So we're gonna taste these because I feel like they deserve more. They're underrated. I feel like they deserve more love. They're a product which is from Canada, right? Frito-Lay's Canada. So, my apologies. Canadian product. Sorry for the burp. We're drinking. Why is Sun Chip? Because Sun Chip to me is a great company. First of all, recycled bags, so hello with being ecological. They were ecological before it was cool. This is an older, not an older bag of chip, but an older company, so you can still have good value. Sun Chip in itself did something that's really, really, really cool. Because out of all of the brands, out of all of the chips, they were always on a healthy path. And it's not... I should have... how can I put this? It's not that you feel that you should eat some sun chip. It's because this is possibly the better choice. Because again, they're healthy. They're conscious of the environment. And yeah, so let's taste them. And what is so good is because they do like a whole wheat. So your chip is actually kind of more so they're flavorful. Absolutely, absolutely. The red salsa are very spicy, which is why I don't like them as much. But these are the shizzle. And again, what I do here is it's one of the first sweet chips. So if you take out the cheddar, right, which is the flavor we have here because you can see the cheddar here, right? They're very sweet. So what they did was they took a graham crackers. If you see them, if you're Canadian, you possibly know the graham square of cereal, which are a bit sweet. This is the exact same thing, and it shouldn't work. So they go out of the way to go with tortilla, nor go with a potato. And the craziest thing is, not only does it work, but they're the only one that does it. They're the only one that does it. How would you give out of 10, Nate? How would you give this note? What note would you give? Now, we got a little bit of a problem, which is could have done better, but most bags right now are the same, so I'm going to complain too much. T'es québécois? Oui, moi, Antoine, je suis québécois. 8 out of 10, that's nice. Pendant là, il y a du monde en anglais dans le live, fait que vu qu'il y a du monde en anglais, j'essaie de respecter les gens en anglais, mais la plupart du temps, je parle en français. Fait que salut, ça va bien? So let's taste it. Again, it's not supposed to work. It's so crunchy without having to do the ripple effect, right? This is crunchier than most chips out there. There's a better crunch. 8 out of 10 is a great note. And it's not supposed to work, but it works. It's not supposed to work because not a lot of people will put cheddar and whole wheat together. It's a really weird mix. Very different. And it just works because the whole wheat, right? The whole wheat agents the cheddar so much, which is kind of crazy because how can I put this? That is so good. And I'm sorry, but this is just so good. Wow. The wheat is good enough to erase the cheddar, but such a nice counterbalance that, like, wow, it actually really works. And the thing is, if you take each element, right, the flavor of the cheddar is amazing. I would compare it to Doritos, which is great. And the chip itself, which is whole wheat, is good. Now, if it was me, only me, right, I would say, hey, do with original, which is the whole wheat chips with nothing else. But cheddar as a original is such a statement. It's like, hey, we're different, and it's worth it. And I gotta say, again, you're doing everything different. This is, again, the only chips that's made of wheat. First of all, the only bag that's completely called eco aware, right? And to me, it's insane because they've been in the game for so long. Now, I'm gonna be honest. I got a little bit of a problem with Sun Chips because they have multiple flavor. I don't know if they don't make enough money out of their other flavor, but their other flavor are not available. Hey, friend, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. So there's not enough flavor. So, for example, I know there's salsa. I'll get a salsa at Walmart. I'll get the sour cream and onion on Amazon. So, it's a bit of a problem when it comes to I want to have different. This is why we don't eat Sunchip a lot because we don't only have one flavor. But the fact that they're out there and doing things different and thinking about the future is a blessing. So shout out to them for this reason. I appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome. Now, second product, we have our second batch of Crystal. Again, I'm gonna say the same thing as I said the first time. Oh, I hurt myself. I got a pimple here and I didn't pop the pimple, but I bumped into the pimple. So, Crystal, company that I didn't know existed, which is not true. I possibly saw it because it's in a store. So, you have grocery store and you have a convenience store, which is from another country. So, you have a lot of product from other places, and Crystal is one of them. Now, I'm going to be honest here. There's no indication of where it's coming from, right? Oh, shit. I thought I was gonna sneeze. I was coming. That's why I said, "Oh shit!" Right? We got clementine, crystal flavor, which I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember if I've ever had a clementine flavor. Now, with the first one, it was kind of cool because it was soda flavor, but it didn't taste like soda. It tasted like soda gummies. So, if 1 out of 1 was a different taste than we expected, this could be very good. Could be horrible. I saw them before. Never felt the need to taste them because I was like, dude, I'm not a big soda drinker, and when I drink, I'm gonna drink things that I already know. So, without further ado, got this. Just making sure that we don't have a little bit of a mess on our hand. Oh. Should have fallen in love. Okay, nothing. This is the one. Okay, I want you guys to notice about this. Look at this. Look at the size of the cap. For some reason, they did it way more. What does it smell like? That's a good question. You know what? I'm gonna be honest. It smells like a clementine, of course, but it's more so like a syrup. It more so like, you know, medication. Oh no. Okay, okay. There's possibly more of a smell of almost candy-ish. It's clementine, but it's not clementine. So you are smelling the fruit, but you're also smelling something else. So possibly like a cream cycle, possibly like a medication, possibly like a lollipop. It does smells good though. It's hard to say because I don't remember the first one taste. I smell. I don't know which one was better, but let's say it's this one. It's so odd. Because I'm tasting a lot of the soda. I'm tasting a lot of the syrup, the corn syrup. I'm tasting the clementine. The clementine is there, but it's not super present. However, it's really good because it's almost like it's infused with. So instead of having a clementine flavor, it's clementine infused soda. This is kind of cool. The fact that it's so subtle is a plus and a minus. Because we are going to be drinking the whole thing. Makes sense, thankfully. Imagine if it doesn't make sense. I'm like, oh, okay. I don't know what doesn't. Okay, but it makes sense. Oh, awesome. That's what I was aiming for. You're welcome. My apologies for the people that are offended. You're welcome to the people that thought that was cool. Thank you so much. So let's go ahead once again. More infused. There's definitely a good inner definitely a good first taste, but would I, the question when you're tasting food is, would I buy again? Forget the rest. Would I buy again? And I would buy again. It's good. It does taste like a clementine soda. It's actually really good. Actually really fucking good. Wow. And it's kind of weird because I think the color is what fucked me up, because it's expecting almost a crush type of flavor, a punch of flavor, but it's so subtle. You know what it feels like? I'm gonna be completely honest. It feels stupid, but it feels like you take Clementine Jolly Rancher and you left it in the soda. Now the soda tastes because you left the candy inside. Oh yeah, oh yeah, and confirmation that this is better than the first one. So I don't remember exactly what the first one tastes like. Did we drop the cap? Where the fuck is the cap? Oh, Ink, you beautiful, beautiful lost soul. I don't know what the cap is. You remember what the cap was, Nate? I don't. Fuck. Okay, well, because we don't want the fizz to go away. We don't want the fizz to go away. Oh no, oh no. You just had it. We'll put a wine cap on it, because we're gangster. This is wine. I'll do it. I'll do it just good enough. I'll do just good enough. So yes, so delicious. And there you go. That's the food review. So tell me about your day, Nate. Tell me about your day. You got 122, 20. There you go. Boom, baby. Boom. Boom. Oh no. Right? It was right next to me. It was right next to me. Which, in my opinion, is a bit insane. Sounds like there's a ghost in the house.
Will you be blind?
Sounds like he can hear me. But all I seem to see, people go and know it. Because I know you watch shows with your wife, but it had to be more. There had to be. I mean, there's a ghost for sure. I think it's a ghost, and I think that you're behind it. I think that you got mad at me because, well, I don't fucking know why, but I feel like you got mad at me, and you were like, dude, I'm gonna fucking hunt this guy. Right? I'm gonna fucking hunt this guy because he didn't like the same episode as I did and traded for boys. I can't do much, good sir. I'm able to work. Wow, you're able to curse me, huh? You're able to curse me. So now what do we have to do? We have to check. Because I saw an article that I was interested in, but we have to find it. Everywhere I go, people think they know me. Because we have this game, and I want to give it a shout out. Oh, by the way, do you watch anime, Nate? Out of curiosity, do you watch anime? What is it? Everywhere I go, think you've told to know me. The part of the game, the game, the game, the game. I'm spending on my a little bit here. Okay, so what is the one that you do? If I knew how to curse, I would. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much for being the best of friends. Hey, bro, just to let you know. If I knew how to curse people, if I knew how to voodoo your shit up, I would. Oh, great. Wow. No, that's nice. That's nice. Wow. We found an article that I was really interested in, but I don't find it. This is why you save article. This is why you put something in the background. Because, like, hey, maybe I'm going to be interested in that. No, we started to say, hey, this is interesting, then we left. And now it has gone forever. Now that is coming clear. And I don't need you here. I feel very singy-songy today. Under this world around me. What is the last anime that you watched, and what's your favorite anime? I'm glad you disappeared, so I'll stay up all night, get drunk and fucking fight, and in this world around me, all the life. I feel so much better now that you're gone forever. Tell myself that I don't miss you at all. Not lying, denying that I feel so much better now that you're gone forever. Now that it's coming clean. Nah, I don't need you here. And I think the same song, in this world around me, I'm glad you disappeared. There you go. Yes, sir. Okay, yeah. Good. When I do watch, I watch Jujutsu Kaisen. Jujutsu Kaisen is a very, very good. I'm not sure if you'd like Bleach. There's more anime that you can read than watch, right? Fave anime is One Piece. So what about One Piece makes you so happy? What about One Piece is you're like, oh, I gotta watch it. Dude, this is fucking fantastic. I'm gonna do a video about this because this is just so cool. I bought this game, right? Because people did announce it for a sequel. Magic and Sword game. You had a question for you. Oh shit. Do 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 do. And I don't need you here. And in this world around me, I'm glad you disappear. I feel so much better now that you're gone forever. Oh, nothing. Not lying, denying. Now that is coming here. Okay, so this is weird because I don't know if it's a DLC. Luffy is why I relate to him so much. Okay, so they do that can stretch and eat meat. I can tell why you're relating to the guy. When I look at you, I'm like, oh yeah, Luffy. Yeah. You got Luffy. I cannot go on X without watching porn. It's not a bad thing. I'm not complaining, but you know, it's not the best. It's not the best. I feel so much better now that you're gone forever. Gonna sing this song all fucking night long. 'Cause why not? It's a nut. Good. Okay, perfect. Right? So I saw you and I was like, this guy feels stretchy. I saw your pictures and I was like, this guy feels hella stretchy. Stretchy. And then I saw your best friend and I was like, this is no Zoro. What happened to Zoro? What happened to the three sword wielding master? Huh? And then I thought, where's Usopp? Where's Sanji? Where's Nami? Where's Nico? Where's Chopper? Where's Bones? Where's Jinbei? Where's the 10 member? We don't know yet, but hey. One Piece is finishing this year, by the way. It's supposed to be finishing in 2026, so this year is the year that One Piece will be finished. Now, do I believe it's a case of I want to, but I don't know to? Now, what we're looking for is I need to clean the apartment already, dude. What the heck? We cleaned it like a week ago. Which does sound like a lot, I guess. And in this world around me, I'm glad you disappear here. And the weird thing is, this is not your favorite song. This is my favorite song. Of Teenage Grace. It's not even close to my favorite, so... Why am I singing it? I don't know. Do you know what if we forget? Forget a sweet for this way. Because the meal we're gonna have is already sweet. My apologies. My apologies. Connected indeed. Thank God for this. Okay, good. I'm gonna put some music because... Let's put some music, people. I'm gonna put the surprise, Gone Forever. And in this world around me. Now, I would like to do like a 1 hour. Okay. So a lot of people are getting into 3 Days Grace right now. Because it's cool. Don't know what's going on. Don't know what went wrong. Oh shit, wrong one. Yeah, Smart Inc. Wrong phone. This is what happens when you have too many phones, right? And then this, I'm gonna be singing this song for fucking ever. See now the sugar from the soda has got in my head. We are never ever getting back together. We singing the song. Oh, some music. This is copyright, by the way. So the people who made this game did some music for the game, of course, because that's what we're doing. And the music for the game itself is copyrighted. So once you play the game and you let the music play and you put it on YouTube and everything, the people that are making this game get the money. So they get the money that you spend playing the game, and they get the money playing and uploading the game. So, yeah. Yeah. I bet you didn't know that, huh? Well, I'm telling you right now. Gone Forever. 3 Days Grace, 1 hour. 1 hour. And, of course, we're gonna get other results. But I'm also in love with the Kesha song. Your love is my drug. This is crazy because you hear the sound, which is slow and reverb, and you can't tell it's this song. You cannot tell. And you heard this intro so many times, and then you see it again in a different way. Like, what the fuck is this? It's so good, and it feels like it's similar because your brain recognizes it, but you don't, because logically speaking, it's so different, right? La 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 ta-da. But then they take out the music, which is why I also don't recognize it, right? Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. And this is stupid because, right? What is your go-to old school music? Da, 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 da. I know that what's going on. Don't know what went wrong. And in this world around me, wrong. And like 100 years, I still can't believe you're gone. So I'll stay up all night. Get drunk as much shut. I don't. Same when you think about the music, you don't. From me to story. Finally back. There you go. What is your go-to old school music? Like, we're born around the same age. We're the same age, right? I'm 32, you're 28, 29. It's that you're gone forever. Tell myself that I don't miss you at all. Not lying, denying that I feel so much better now. Wow, that you're gone forever. Bam. That I thought it clear, and I don't need you here, and in this world around me, I thought you'd disappear. So I stay up all night, get drunk and fucking fight, and I run out to the light. Yeah, just so much better now that you're gone forever. Tell myself not to miss you at all. Not lying, denying that I feel so much better now. That you're gone forever. That came at me. That you leave, I would have known that you would be so much better. I hope you're missing me. I hope I made you laugh. And I'm gone forever. When I'm coming clear that I don't need you here. And in this world around me, I'm glad you disappeared. I feel so. There you go. Just crack a tea. Cheers, brother. Oh, which kind? Which kind? Cheers, my guy. I'm gonna get the time because you don't have it in your hand. You're not drinking in your hand. I'm gonna give you the time, right? And we're gonna go for a second cheers. And I know that you didn't have the time, so I'm gonna give you a third chance, which is in 4, 5, 3, 2, 1. Cheers. Now you're gonna tell me eggs, you don't give me a chance while I give you 3. What an asshole. I don't know what other flavor they have. What other flavor they have? Twisted tea. So they're telling me that they have original, half and half, raspberry and peach. Okay. It just seems. Ooh. They have original passion fruits, mangoes, and pineapple. Oh, yo. Oh, yo. Pineapple seems delightful. Not a big passion fruit kind of guy, but hey. What else do we have? What other flavor we have? We have the original. We have the Twisted Tree Extreme, which wasn't great. Pineapples looks delicious. Pineapple. And there you go. Party pack. You guys prefer mangoes? Prefer pineapple? Think about the fact that it's not about the fruit. It's about the peach, right? It's about the peach. It's about the tea. So you have to think about the tea also. And so what are we gonna go for? We're gonna go for. Do I have the necessary confidence to sing this? Yes. But I don't give a fuck. Thanks for the likes, Nate. You're the man. Kesha. And it'd be Die Young. Dude, Kesha was somewhat of a crush back then. I know what you're saying. Ink, she not a crush anymore? She might be. She might be. I don't know. Look at the first comments. YouTube is the legit closest the thing we have to a time machine. YouTube is legit the closest thing we have to a time machine. Here with someone, now you're here in my arm. Such a cool comment. It is. Pornhub was also one, but that's a different one. Also the night like we're gonna die young. Pornhub is also a time machine, right? Oh, the YouTube. Yeah, of course, right? Which is a very different. See, and the thing is gonna be with AI. You're gonna be able to reproduce like shows, and you've seen the AI say, "Hey, we're in the '90s. Here's what you're missing. Here's what it was like," you know. And you know it's full of shit because they don't know what the fuck they're talking about. But still, you see that you're like, okay, well, you know. And you got the literal. I'm watching right now the Psycho series. That you're gonna get. And if you notice, this is 10 years old, but the amount of things that changed in 10 years is crazy. We had the pandemic, we had the price rise in housing, we had the bombing in Ukraine, and then you understand that in 10 years, not a lot happened, right? Not a lot happened. We had different presidents, but that's about it. What really changed? And the answer is next to nothing. The drum. Oh, what a shame that you came here with someone. You're here in my arm. The most of the night like we're gonna die young. Da, 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 da. What really changed in so long? In 10 years? Nothing really. So, you know, nothing kind of makes sense, right? Which is stupid. The dose of a night like we're gonna die young. Da, 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 da.
Let's put it all on my hair. Ready?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm ready.
Okay, it was 10 years ago. Hey. But then we would have met, we would have not met, so I'm happy that's for today. 10 years ago was amazing, but it's your job to make the next 10 years amazing. It's your job to make the next 10 years as good as the last 10 years. If you can get a step above, you're good. You're good. And if you can't, well... Aha! Aha! I don't know what to tell you. You're so right, bro. Life is only what you make it. Hey. It is. It is. I was entering comments yesterday and people were talking about, hey, I hope you succeed. I hope you succeed. I hope you succeed. I hope you succeed. I hope you become famous. And I'm like, that's not life, bro. Life is about just having fun, just being there, just being happy, right? Fuck success. If you can be happy, that's the best success you can get, right? So people were wishing that, and I was like, I don't want that. The weird thing, because I know the intention is good, right? Like if I ask you, Nate, do you want to become famous? Your answer is no, right? You want to be happy? Yes. You want to have a good next 10 years, a good next 20 years? Yes. Now, technically speaking, you know that 10, 20 years later, some shit will happen, right? Some shit will happen. But then you know that's part of life also, right? And you know that because of part of life, then you're okay with it. Not because it was meant to happen, but because you understood that's going to happen and you understood that it's normal. You understood that, hey, there's no way I'm going to have 10 years of my life be really good. I'm going to have a bunch of time being good, but there's going to be some shit, right? Along the way. Along the road. And I think that's the understanding that is necessary. Necessary in a way of, yeah, shit goes down. And sometimes shit goes down and you don't have... Oh, everything downloaded pretty nicely. Pretty nicely. See, we've been live for 2 hours, so I didn't check what was good, what wasn't good. But now that I'm checking, it's really good. Oh, what a shame that you came here with someone. And so while you're here in my arms. Oh, what a shame that you came here with someone. Gucci. That Gucci Krayshawn. I think I know this song because we got copyrighted. Krayshawn. Oh yeah, one big step full of bad bitches. One big step full of bad bitches. Yeah. And this is kind of crazy because And we're getting copyrighted to fuck. They said it was literally one of the only nights that we didn't get copyrighted on anything. I uploaded 11 hours videos, and I was like, dude, I'm gonna get copyrighted, I'm gonna get copyrighted. But we didn't. And we're fucking happy about that. What is the best time of your life, Nevinate? What is the best thing in your life? The best thing that you were like, dude, if I could go back in time, I would be this specific memories. The fact that we have to watch 60 ads is bullshit. But again, this is a free-to-play version, so hey. By the way, do we have an upgrade coming soon? An update coming soon? Because it's been a while. What I'm going to do now is we're going to cook ourselves a meal. We're going to be eating a little bit. And then I'm going to be cleaning the apartment and doing some clips. I don't have much to do. But tonight, we're playing some Fortnite. So, ultimately speaking, I can just upload stuff. And just upload it. Just upload. What I had to upload yesterday, we did. And we'll be able to make so much space, which is great. We did lose so much content yesterday because my SD card corrupted, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I think this was part of the greater scheme. That is life, right? That is life. Oh, what a shame that you came here with someone. I have to make sure that we're going to be playing with Puppy Pony because we're supposed to play together. We play next to every Friday. That I don't know if she's gonna be live tonight. I don't know if she gonna be playing. If we don't play with her, it's okay. We'll play alone because this is the way shits work, right? Whoa, that was rough. Oh, I've been watching this guy. No. This is the guy. This is the guy. We fucking fell in love with that guy today. One of the funniest motherfucker on the platform. I just have to find one fucking video from him. There you go. Alfredo Pasta Don. This guy is the shit. This guy, Alfredo Pasta Don. Check him out. Check him out. He is the shit. Oh, I gotta call to Carly. Oh, I turned on airplane mode. What the fuck? And we turned it on for a while. Oh shit.
You have 3 new messages.
Oh my god.
New message sent by 514.
Blah 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 blah.
Alors, ça va, c'est moi, c'est juste.
Okay.
Message deleted. New message.
Blah blah blah.
5
Blah 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 blah.
Allô, Stéphane, c'est moi. Écoute, il y a un agent de Service Québec qui a essayé de t'appeler.
Okay.
Avant,
Good.
Message deleted. New message sent by 5149.
Blah blah blah. My father again. It's the cheap message is my dad.
Allô, Stéphane, je m'occupe en attente parce que je conduis et ma poche a été zippée et le réseau était fermé. Fait que je suis dans la voiture encore. Fait que si tu veux m'appeler, c'est le temps.
Oh, okay. Well, I got tree message from my dad. Why only tree message? Because I can only get tree message. So my boy saw a empty voicemail. I'm gonna fill it up for my son. You know? I love my dad. I love my dad. What I'm gonna do? Because we have to do... Not super busy per se, but there's gonna be some things that needs to be done. Let's fucking start the day. King of the... We didn't finish this yesterday, so I'm gonna be finishing it today. Thanks for the likes, Nate. You're the fucking man. We didn't finish it yesterday, so we're gonna be finishing it today. It's such a... Because it's technically like a cake, so... And this has been my meal yesterday. This is my meal today also. It's not the best meal, but I don't want to throw away food. So, We're eating it little by little, and we're praying for our health, right? What did you have for supper, Nate? Good. Okay, that's good. I see your heart beat to the beat of the drums. Oh, what a came that you came here with someone. That you're here in my arms. Let's go. I had a burger for late lunch. I'm not going to have to separate. Well, burger, what is good? What kind of burger? From where? Who burger? See, I feel bad because my dad calls me 3 times, you know? And I did pick it up. And he's making so much effort. You know, it's tough. It's tough, dude. It's tough. McDonald burger. Okay, which one? McFilet, McDouble, quarter pounder, Big Mac. What else is there? What else is there? I haven't been to McDonald's in a while. Big Mac, no lettuce. Okay. Okay, I fuck with that. I fuck with that. So what about the Big Mac is your favorite thing? Because the third piece of bread for me, that's too much bread. That's too much bread. You're breaking the laws of burgeritos. And if you want to have a 4-layer burger, then go ahead. But you're breaking the laws. And because you're breaking the laws, you'll be met with justice. Okay? Cool. Cool. Breaking the law. Or changing the game. I like the sauce and the burger itself. Okay. You know what? Is that what you want, dude? That's what you want. And I respect that. See, people say, hey, I don't like Big Mac. You tell them, fuck you, dude. I like Big Mac. And I've been eating them since I was a child. Bro. What is your go-to place? Your McDonald's or your go-to place? Not Wendy's, not Burger King, it's not Arby's, not Five Guys. Red lipstick. Look nice. I'd say perfect. Young Pinch, perfect. Red lipstick, don't you look nice? I'd say perfect. I'd say those. We're gonna wait for this. We're gonna have to wait for the the churros cake. Yeah. Sucks, bro. My dad called, and he's making so much effort, and you only have me to come to the apartment tomorrow, but I have to say no. And it sucks. And it really sucks. Change to the ton. So he said not change to Young Pinch, perfect. Again, I'm still shut off for my boy. I don't know the guy, but still. I still don't have my fucking cap. Yum. Moving on to fuzz. The fizz, the fuzz. Supposed to be. Short for the. No, that's not enough. Hey, it's putting it in their effort better than most add-on, right? Right, so there did all black lipstick. You look nice, right? You're right, dude. You're right. You're right. And I don't know why I'm so resilient. I don't know what I'm so resistant to. I don't know. There's just this lack of boundaries. If you allow him to get too close to your life, he's gonna be not taking control, but he's gonna be wanting some control, and I don't want that. I don't want that because there's more than that. There's more than life in life. Don't you. Oh, I remember what I was doing. See? And by the way, kudos sent me 22 message, dude. Kudo, you gotta stop, bro. You gotta stop. I'm just gonna block. And man that they do. Well, then listen to something, right? Because I'm like I tell you, in the mood to be just unproductive. Oh, red lipstick, don't you look nice? I'd say perfect. Oh, just is it. It comes so perfect. So now it's us.
Dis que ça marchera pas. Pas comme eux autres, ça marchera pas autant. Si tu peux pas arriver dans un de leurs lives à eux autres, tu vas faire genre 0 cadeau parce que toi tu demandes pas ça. Eux autres ils vont te blaster juste parce que tu fais pas d'argent là. Au final, moi je m'en bats les couilles de faire de l'argent. Le pire que j'ai bien de la misère, sans vous mentir, c'est Alex Wilson là.
Okay, we'll be watching this because why not? Why not? Not gonna be reacting to it because again,
Quand il fait des lives drama,
I don't need to.
Genre qu'il y en a un qui lui dit que tu vas lui casser les dents, là c'est plus drôle. Là. On la trouve plus drôle pendant.
I don't need to react to shit. Just wanting to have something in the background. I find myself just wanting to change my mind. I love my dad. Don't get me wrong. I love my dad, but it's a hard it's a hard relationship because I love him a lot, but there needs to be boundaries, and I don't know how to establish them because I wasn't raised like that. You know. Oh, this is hot. This is very warm. This is the third time we're cooking, so should be good. I'm gonna try to finish this today because so it started as a recipe that tasted horrible, but that's my fault because you're supposed to cook it. You're supposed to fry it, and not you're supposed to fry it and not bake it. So you basically baked some oatmeal or something that akin to oatmeal. Which there's nothing wrong with oatmeal, but maybe not as a dessert, maybe not as a meal, right? Which is crazy to say because I don't know if a lot of people fuck with oatmeal like that. Possibly, right? Possibly I'm the weird one. Possibly. Not the first time, right? Not the first time. I know it's surprising to you guys, but I have been the weird one out often before. So, then I was like, dude, I need to flave this shit. And when you look at churros, because it's churros, right? You look at, okay, well, they do put Nutella and they do put caramel. I don't have Nutella, I don't have caramel. But we got a shit ton. When I say shit ton, you have no idea. We have so much freaking nut butter. I got like, I'm not even kidding, I think I have like, probably like 3 to 4, like 1 kilos, yeah, bottle and two kilos bottles. So mostly almost like 10 for days, bro. So peanut butter saved my life. What's your relationship with peanut butter? What is your relationship with that? When I get in the apartment, I was broke. Again, my father wanted to help. And he didn't believe in giving me money. So he gave me food. Most of the time he would go to Costco. He would buy me a 2 kilos of peanut butter. But we go so often that before I even finish it, I have something else. Also, that's what you're taking for Apocalypse. Yeah. Okay, Daryl Dixon, we got it, okay? You wolf that shit down. Okay, I got you. Because we're broke, we had a diet of ramen, and that was a life though. We were eating ramens, 25 cents a pack. We were eating soup, Campbell soup, something like that. Rice, not rice. And we would eat mashed potatoes, which is dried up. Dehydrated mashed potatoes, which were delicious. What else? I feel like forgetting something. We eat sardine and mussel, but that's not on the regular. We used to eat Chef Boyardee's. Not on the regular. I feel like forgetting. Fuck. Anyway. The size of it, I'm gonna take a jar of peanut butter and just eat it with a spoon. Hummus. Okay. Hummus. Yeah. And you could buy some really cheap stuff, like for example, hot dog sausage. I was trying to lose weight. It's so hot. What we'll do is tied up bread, which is the least fattening bread. We would do this. We would do hummus and sausage. It was great. I miss those days because it was. We were talking about this with Nate before. You miss the days. 10 years ago, I was gaming all day, listening to radio. I had this one radio station that I really loved that doesn't exist anymore. And what else? We still have some. Oh shit. Oh shit, we still have some. Still have some alcohol. I have a lot more, but I try to only drink 2 a day. Because I don't want to overdo it, right? I wish music was still like it was. I wish so too, dude. I wish so too. I wish so too. Back then we had Juice WRLD, we had Lil Peep, we had XXX. Ton of good shit. Ton of good shit. Where have you been all my life? My apologies. My apologies. My apologies. Yeah. Same here, dude. Same here, my guy. But hey, you know what? We gotta move forward. And yes, I know it sucks, but fuck. Those are the days. We had a Sony Xperia 5. And we were gaming on emulator. PSP. Game of Color. Game Boy Advance. I was reading Bleach Naruto. That was the day. I think I was reading also Walking Dead, but I'm not sure. Those were the days, my friend. Those were the days. But yeah, it sucks. Still horrible. But with a 3 out of 10, it's a 4 out of 10. It's a bit better. But I don't waste food, so I'm not gonna put that in the garbage. I should actually do is you eat the most as much as possible. Leave it there for a while. Go back again. Right? Because you know that that's the only thing that you're gonna eat. So for example, if you saw yesterday, and if you saw today, we didn't cook. The reason why we didn't cook is because I know that if I cook, I'm gonna eat this and I'm not gonna eat this. And I have to finish it because it's already been 3 days. Nothing is supposed to last 3 days. Where is this lasting 3 days? Something is wrong with this. And again, I don't think it's a product. I think it fucked it up. But still. Ugh. It's not good. That's life, right? And be right back, guys. Oh, shiete yo. Do 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 do. A monster in my heart. A ghost inside my chest. Okay, we're back. I'm set to make some space. Cause your boy was all out of space. See, I can't eat this, bro. See, I cannot eat this, bro. Fuck it. I can't eat this. Fortunately myself. Me and my values. Fuck. The reason why we're opening up and closing the door so much is because the phone is overheating, and that is troublesome. That is troublesome. What do you plan for tonight, Nate? I'm gonna still call you Neva. Never, never, never getting back together. We are never, ever, ever getting back together. You go talk to your friend, talk to my friend, talk to me, and we are never, ever, ever getting back together. Like ever. I remember when we broke up the first time, saying this is that I had enough. So I guess if I'm a bit more boring, it's just because, you know, forcing myself mentally. And yeah, it's tougher. But you got this. And I also feel bad for my dad. As much as I sometimes think that he's doing something that shouldn't be done, which is more than one thing, but first I love the man. I know you're a dad too, Nate, so I feel like you understand, but yeah, it's I feel like I'm gonna understand him when I'm gonna be a dad myself, and I'll be like, dude, my dad was fucking right, but for now I'm like, just what the fuck are you doing, dude? I'm just looking at it. Give me the hiccups, but listen, I possibly am at 1/3 left. Good. Good. A bit of cleaning the mouth with some sugar. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. Just doing what needs to be done. What are you watching right now? What are you watching tonight? What show are you watching? Are you still watching Trailer Park Boys, or what you're doing? Okay. Okay, who's your favorite, Tammy or Amy? And I feel like because you said that, I have to. I don't have a choice. Amy mad.
You don't understand. Yes, you are big. Yes, you have problems too. But they're not the same as my problems. I wish I could get up and do more for myself. Try being my size, Amy. You don't know how it is. You can do. I'm not saying you just don't want to do it. You want to be a big baby about everything. Drop it. I need help too, Tammy. You're so insensitive. So are you. You need to register it in your damn head. It's every time you want to be babied. I ain't baby. You're a baby. No, you're baby. Look at you. Grow up.
Oh.
You first. I've been grown. I pay my bills. My bills are paid. Mm-hmm. You don't understand.
Oh, we didn't get the.
You are big.
Where's the? Where's it? I want to. We don't have it, dude. We don't have it. Oh, you're gonna show me the 9-minute video. Just watched that episode not too long ago. For reals. Also, you're just starting. You're just starting. Yeah. It's a journey. It's weird. It's really weird because I'm gonna spoil it for you. Amy will be your favorite. But at some point, Amy is like, ugh. And just like Tammy. But the whole series is somewhat disappointing, right? Yeah, right. I promise you. So it's kind of disappointing because you're there for some reason, which is to be entertained, right? And then you realize that those people had struggle, which you watch them for, and those struggle don't exist anymore. So because you're seeing the struggle, it don't exist anymore. You're in a position where like, ugh, what do I do, right? What do I do? Do I keep watching the show or do I watch something else, right? And the 1,000-pound sister was that. The 20-pound sister was two girls trying to lose weight, right? But then they lose the weight. And honestly, there's some other things. For example, I don't know, you just realize that they're not super educated. So you just feel bad for them. Yeah. So that's why I prefer like a show like 90 Days Fiancé. Because my apologies. 90 Days Fiancé is gonna be perfect because what we're gonna do is get the couple when it's the hardest part, which is meeting, and then when this couple is doing well, they'll drop him. So you look at, for example, a couple that stay for a long time. You'll look at Angela Dean and Michael. Angela and Michael are staying there, but their relationship is caca. It's shit. It's like, okay, well, I get why they're staying, right? Then you look at a relationship like, who else? Ed and Liz. Fucking chaos, but that's been chaos since day one, right? And then you got a relationship like Gino and Jasmine. Chaos since day one, right? So 90's Fiancé knows what their fans want. And 90's Fiancé, it's kind of tough because you take people, right? And you're like, okay, well, I gotta not necessarily not help them, but at the same time, you're like, dude, I have to protect what I have, right? And you're like, I cannot let them down because we promised that we're gonna help them, and we cannot not help them. And until the end, they help them. So what we're gonna do is let's switch to the sofa. I'm gonna start doing clips, digest a little bit, and then we'll be able to come back here and eat a little bit more. I want to clean the apartment because it is not filthy, but it's not as good as it was a couple of days ago, and that's a problem because I don't want to get into. We did such a good cleanup this week. I don't want to get into a mood where I'm not pushing as much as I should be pushing, if you know what I mean, which I think you do, in a weird way, right? Right. Weird. Good. Don't you look nice? You're so perfect. Okay. So, because I talked about 90 Days Fiancé, I think you guys know what we're going to be watching in the background. 90 Days Fiancé. Now, the question is, what couple are we watching? Nate, do you have a suggestion for me? Because you're my boy, I'm going to let you choose the couple. I'm going to let you choose a couple today. Oh, black, perfect. Don't you look nice? You're so perfect. Oh, fuck. See? I'm already not feeling good. Not sure, good sir. I'm pretty bad at picking shows. No, not picking a show. You're picking the couple. You're picking the couple that we're watching tonight. Good. Aha. I found you. You have been found. Fuck. I'm not feeling good, guys. That orange cake. And another, if I put it Caesar, okay? Caesar's a good choice. Caesar's a good choice. Caesar's a really good choice. Caesar. We watched him a couple of days ago, but Nate only asked for so little. I'm gonna hook my boy up. Oh, dude. I know that if I put it in the fridge, I'm not gonna eat it. Okay. You're so perfect. Don't you look nice? You're so perfect. You're so perfect. If imagine, bro, imagine if we watch. Imagine if me and you watch. Right now we watch 2,000 Pound Sister. Your wife will tell you that you cheated on her. I don't want you talking to that ink guy anymore. How can you do this to me, Nate? I'm sorry, honey. I'm sorry, honey. He's my best friend. And she's like, no, I'm your best friend. Yeah, been there, bro. Been there. Okay, so Caesar is not popular at all. Caesar. Caesar. Caesar and Maria. So you want Caesar? Maybe want a longer video. Ooh. Caesar, don't give me all the couple but Caesar. What the heck? You're so perfect. Okay. There's not a lot. Yo, she'll be pissed, bro. She'll be pissed. When I have a girlfriend and she'll watch the show, I'll watch the show with you guys. That way I can cheat on her. And she'll be like, oh my god, Ink, how can you do that to me? Sorry, babes. You married a bad boy. So I guess we're gonna do a compilation. Guess we're gonna do a compilation. Caesar and Maria. There's only 9 video though. Oh no. Your boy knows better. Your boy knows better. Caesar y Maria. You gotta be checking out a little bit more. There you go. And I think it's gonna be in Spanish, but I'm not sure. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. 90 días para Cesar. Sorry for the burp. I don't know how you say 90 in Spanish. Okay, please. In English, thank you. It's not perfect, but hey, I'll do the job. It'll do the job. 90, what is... Oh, I can check it out. Thank you, AI. I don't fuck with AI. I'm gonna go on Google. She's much better, right? 90 in Spanish. 90. 90 dia.
Hi, my name is Maria. I'm 28 years old and live in Kiev, Ukraine.
Hi, Maria. You gonna break my boy heart, huh?
I joined a station date like maybe 8 years ago. A lot of girls know about this side in Ukraine. There's a lot of guys around the world want to date Ukraine.
Dude, we're not feeling good.
Beautiful.
Come on, Ink, stop complaining. Do something.
I miss you.
Okay, so we're gonna start doing the clips, guys.
Me?
Caesar, text me.
Start to communicate.
Nuh-uh.
When I saw him profile,
Ain't no way.
it's like really nice. I like the way how he talked to me.
I like...
Baby, your man loves you. How I look? I look sexy. You like that?
You like that?
My type is usually tall guys with a blonde hair, blue eyes,
Whoops.
like that.
There's a black guy with no hair. Oh. Okay. She's laughing at him.
What he do to me?
Oh.
He sent me flowers.
What you do to me?
Attention.
Yeah.
And he's American, so it's pretty good.
Can't wait to be with you. I'm your my husband.
During this time,
And the guy's like, oh my god, you call me your husband, bro. So lucky. Oh, I should tell the same thing to other people, dude. Trust me.
I'm free.
Love you and I miss you.
Dude, I'm single, so I got no place to talk.
Hey, how you doing?
How you
How you
doing?
doing? What's going on?
Dude, too loud.
I've been working as a nail technician for 15 years and I love it.
Gangster.
That is awesome. That is nice.
Gangster.
It's a great job. You get to meet new people, make them look beautiful. Go
Facts.
ahead and take a look at the menu.
I come to Aloha Nails about twice a month, and Caesar does a really good job. He
Facts.
always puts his heart into his work.
Shout out Caesar. My man. My nail man.
When I tell people
My
I do
man.
nails, they're pretty surprised.
Uh-huh.
I learned to do
I
nails
wonder why.
from my ex-girlfriend. She was
I
my
wonder
high
why.
school sweetheart. We dated for 13 years,
Oh,
and when we broke up, I was heartbroken.
yeah. That's rough, my guy.
Still a hopeless romantic. It's very important for me to have somebody that's my soulmate.
Facts.
Somebody that I can walk the beach with, love
Facts.
life, and basically in like a dreamland. Like I love you.
Okay.
And I think I've finally found the one woman that I've been searching for all my life.
Your boy, I'm gonna be annoying, but I don't feel.
Ukraine. We met on Anastasia Date.
Oh yeah, okay.
Very special website that brings Americans and Ukrainian women.
Very special website.
For a small
Oh,
price.
bro, if only you knew.
Anastasia
Ooh,
Date
nice
has a unique
tits.
system.
Caesar, of course. Nice tits, Caesar. Nice tits, Caesar.
Candy.
Did I talk about Maria? Think I'm a perv? What's wrong with you guys?
This is the card and the flowers that I sent her with my email and my phone number on it.
What's wrong with you
This
guys?
cost me $450.
Some good flower, bruh.
And then she emailed me back, and there was immediate sparks. Yeah, it was like firecrackers, and everything was just booming off. She's kind, she's smart, funny. She makes me feel special.
Oh,
Is my soul.
that's fucking sad, bro. That's sad.
Maria and
I love you, my
every
man.
single day. And then she sends me these little videos, and she's giving me pet names like Big Daddy, my husband.
You.
Can't wait to be with you. Love you, my husband.
Do you think she's sending those videos to anyone else?
Oh, for sure.
I hope she's not sending those videos to anyone else.
My dude, she is. My dude.
Say your name.
My guy.
Love you, my baby.
Never say his name.
Well, when she calls me my baby, that's what she calls me.
Baby, hi. I just want to tell you that I love you and I miss you.
So we are finally going to get to meet in person. I'm planning to fly to Ukraine, and I'm really excited.
How are things going with Maria?
I feel bad because this guy is he's not a bad person. He's just,
She cares about me for me,
you know.
and she wants to get married. Maria and I, we've been dating for 5 years, and we've been talking about marriage for a long time.
Why haven't you ever met her in person?
Well, because it's really hard for me to save up the money to do that. She's a
Yeah.
receptionist. She's not getting paid that much, so I'm trying to at least help her and send her money.
Like a lot.
I give her probably about like $800 a month. The American dollar goes a long way in Ukraine. She needs to buy clothes for herself. She needs to pay for the cable, internet. So every time I get a paycheck, I send her money. Over the years, I've sent $40,000 to Maria.
He's smiling.
When are you going?
My guy. My guy.
In a couple of weeks.
It's more than you think.
It's just really fishy to me.
Yeah.
I
She
feel
knows,
like
bro.
she's
She
being
knows.
alive. I don't want to see him get hurt. He's a really nice guy.
I'm like overboard excited to go meet her. It's gonna be everything I dreamed of.
Tell him, dude. It's a trap.
Everything is right on this. I've invested my savings, my time, working 7 days a week. It's gotta work. I just feel in my blood that it's gonna work. I just can't get her out of my mind.
Well, I hope it works out the way you hope it does.
Yeah, I hope so too.
You're gonna help him out, bro. It's nice.
Hey babe, how you doing? How's your day?
Let me show you the number.
Pretty good. I missed you.
Miss you too.
I love you.
I love you too.
I still think that we should do Ukraine. We can get like a nice little cheap hotel, and we can go drink some coffee, and we can sit there and chat with your friends, because you know I've always seen all your friends online. I haven't really, you know, to be able like to visit your family and get to learn a little bit about your culture there.
I think it's a good idea, but now it's really cold.
Oh.
Now it's cold and it will be difficult, you know, to walk on the street, like, to show my city.
My boy ain't afraid of cold.
But to do it if, like, or it's nice weather.
My boy ain't afraid of no cold.
I think it's better for both of us to relax in some nice and beautiful place, like to Mexico.
Right now, I'm starting to worry because this isn't the first time that I tried to meet up with Maria. Over the past 5 years, me and Maria, we tried to meet up over 3 different times. The first time, the travel agency, they took half of her money.
Oh.
The second time, she said that she missed the flight.
Nice.
The third time, she was missing something on her passport. I have no idea what it was. And I paid for everything.
Oh yeah, you did. I
just
can
want to
tell.
see her in real life because that's a part of my life that I'm missing.
Dude. You gotta lower your expectation, bruh. You don't know that person. You don't know this person.
Yes, I'm sure.
You gotta lower your expectation.
It's nice weather.
Not his fiance, baby.
I was planning to
And you feel bad for the guy because the guy is basically, you know, just doesn't know. She's this beautiful woman. She's interested in him. He believes in it. It's like, okay, well, you know what? It's love. It's not love, bro. It's not love.
It's gonna be tough, you know.
It's not love.
The money's kind of tight right now, and if we go to Mexico, I'm at least gonna have to have.
We're gonna finish this today. I got 3 hours, 4 hours, 5 hours 12, 5 hours 50, and yeah, 5 hours 50. We got 7 hours, which is pretty good. Pretty freaking good.
It's really gonna be hard for me to be able to.
And thankfully, I wrote it correctly. Still gotta make sure that we have this collab tomorrow, today. Please.
I don't know. I'm just gonna start.
I don't know. She didn't answer.
I'm gonna start doing whatever I need to do. All right, I'll figure something out, babe. All right.
You know what? Before we start, let's go to the bathroom.
And I love you, and I really care about you, and you know you're everything to me, and I just can't give up. So I'll figure it out, baby.
Uh-huh.
I know, baby, so I love you for, a real man, and I love you for it.
Okay, babe. All right.
Okay, I love you, baby.
Oh, dude, I don't feel good at all. Whew, ay. Oh. Yeah.
I love Voila because I get to one-up mom.
I love Voila.
All while adding my favorite snacks.
Good.
Home from fire, theft, water backup, and a whole lot more. Visit Sherwin.ca now.
And I believe we're good because I got 91 hours and it's 10 hours. That's 98. The worst we can get is 98, 759.
Shining, the beaches are amazing, and tomorrow morning I'm gonna meet my Ukrainian girlfriend Maria for the first time ever.
For the first time ever.
For 5 years. Maria arrives here tomorrow, but in airlines I've lost my bag, and it has her engagement ring in it.
Tired of falling out of
I
love.
wanted to check on my bags, and it just arrived. They have it in storage. Okay, all right, thank you.
Tired of the rise and fall.
Hey, I'm doing good. This is my bag right here. All right, thank you.
I'm reaching for sure, cause I don't wanna get my hopes up. Tired of finding out of love. I'm tired of the rise and fall. Reach before
She
so.
loves this. I bought her some gummy panties. I had bought her some chocolate panties. It's a unique gift, but she'll love it.
I'm sure, bro.
Thing right here. It's a ring. Let me make sure that's here. Oh my God. When Maria arrives tomorrow, I'm gonna propose to her.
Tomorrow.
I do love her, and she's the most important person in my life.
Elena was a good woman for you and you fucked it up.
I haven't heard from Maria at all. The last thing I said from her was that I love her, and I can't wait to see her tomorrow. Maria's supposed to be getting on the plane right now, but it's been 4 days since I've heard from Maria.
Like 1940.
I think that she's not responding because she's probably getting nervous. You know, it's getting real right now. We got one more day for her to come, and we finally get to meet each other. After 5 years of not seeing each other, we finally get to meet face to face. I'm gonna take a selfie right now so that she can see me that I'm inside the hotel right now.
In the hotel. He's love bombing her.
Oh, she was just on a minute ago. Maybe I could try to call her and see if she's if she's on the plane.
44? She won't pick up.
Maybe she's getting on the plane and she can't answer the phone. I don't know what's going on. But I hope and think that she is getting on the plane coming to me. That's what I hope. That's what I hope.
It's really fucked
I'm
up.
pretty excited right now.
It's really fucked up that you're doing that to another human being.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about.
That's what I'm talking about. I love Caesar. He's a douche. He's a douche that gets fucked by a usually a douche is a player, but this is a douche that gets played. It's very rare. It's very unique specimen. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Oh, she was just on a minute ago.
Oh, no way.
Maybe I could try to call her and see if she's on the plane.
Maybe. Again, rolled like shit.
Maybe she's getting on the plane and she can't answer the phone. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, I put it back because I wanted to hear the yes baby again.
She is getting on the plane coming to me.
Ha ha ha! Playa.
So I'm pretty excited right now.
Tired of the rise or fall.
I'm talking about.
That's what I'm talking about.
Even though I'm in the dark and I really don't know what's going on, I still want to have everything ready for her. Hi, how you doing today?
Hi, sir. Fine, wonderful. And you?
Hi, are you the concierge?
Yes. And the concierge Maria de la Cruz?
Oh my God.
Maria de la Cruz, ¿qué pasó?
Really?
Yeah, she's coming from Ukraine. We've been talking for 5 years. And
Maria de la Cruz.
And I wanted,
¿Qué pasó, hermana?
romantic. This is her first time.
También, también.
And I really want to have a
Yo quiero Maria.
romantic dinner. Because
Really?
then from there I can propose to her. We got
You're a dummy.
freaking out right now.
Relax, sir. Okay. This is a romantic dinner, okay? The beach, or could be at the gazebo.
Okay, let's do the gazebo. How's that?
At the gazebo, and let me show you the menus. As you can see, this is the
Lobster.
dinner.
Ooh, that is nice.
Is she allergic to something, to the seafood or something?
Nope, I don't know.
I really don't know if she's allergic.
I'm gonna propose to her, but I don't know. It's okay, bro.
When
We'll figure it out.
tomorrow, she comes here, talk about with her if she is allergic to something, and we can change the menu. But we need to be sure is if you are going to take the romantic dinner or not.
Okay, yeah, but how much is this? Because I'm on a budget right now, and so I kind of wanted to make it look nice, but kind of be as cheap as possible.
It's 140.
Oh, okay.
That good?
Right now I'm broke. I spent over $40,000 in this relationship. I can't really afford it, but I'm planning to propose to her, so everything has to be perfect.
You can see we have many options. For example, we need to have beef fillet, and it's 120.
Okay. Yeah, I'll take that.
You will take that?
Yeah.
For two?
Yes.
Okay.
Hey, this is a real big deal for me,
280.
This is gonna be my future wife.
And you don't met yet?
No.
For me, it's very crazy. It's very crazy, but at the same time, romantic.
Yeah, that's my customer. I should call him crazy.
Everything will be perfect.
I shouldn't be calling him crazy. I'm gonna call him romantic.
We can show to your room and you can pay later.
Okay.
Okay, that's fine. I'll do that.
But this is not refundable.
Oops.
Oh, okay. I hope I'm not setting myself up for failure. It's like I've worked so hard to get everything together, and I'm here, and
I get how you feel, though.
then the last 5 years,
I get how you feel.
it'll just be all wasted for nothing. Thank you.
I do like when people that don't speak a certain language try to speak a language because they see the other people from that place. It's very awkward. Hey, ¿cómo están? I speak English, sure. Okay. You know what I should call? I should call my girl.
Enter for a chance to win a trip for four to Los Angeles to cheer on Montreal on the road. Watch the Air Canada Travel Guide Hockey on the Road edition now.
Right now, I'm feeling really anxious.
Tree 40. What is sleeping?
Your call has been
Getting all the number. Funny, Maria's not answering. She's from Ukraine. My boy's having fun.
I saw everybody doing some shots over here.
Yeah, you want to join in or what?
Yeah. So what's your name? Oh, my name is Caesar.
Caesar, where are you from?
Nice to meet you. I'm from Jacksonville, North Carolina.
North Carolina.
Uh-huh.
Okay. So we're all down here smiling. We're on a family vacation.
I'm here to see my soon-to-be wife. She's coming from Ukraine.
The guy see a couple.
Yeah, I'm hoping to bring her out to the beach. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah. Only time we see each other.
Family dinner. Hey, can I join?
And that's been 5 years. You kidding? No, I'm for real. I've never met her in person like we're talking.
You're
right
kidding
now.
me.
I've never met her. You've never met her? Yes, I can't do it. Pop question. The pop question. Cause that would be like real romantic. When you bring her down and you see the beach, and she's like, "Oh my God, Caesar, you did this for me," and then tears are gonna start coming, and that's the time you pop the question. That's right.
Alright, I have to see a photo of her. Yes.
Okay. Let me show you.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, smokes!
Wow.
Yeah, that's her right there.
She's gorgeous. Wow.
Should I be catfish then?
That's my boy. That's my boy. Look what he said. You sure not me? I love that. That's my boy. Tell him the truth. Everybody else is like, oh, that's cute. My boy's like, no, I gotta tell him. I gotta tell him.
Oh my goodness.
I gotta tell my guy.
That's her right there.
She's gorgeous.
See, everybody's like, wow, good for you. They don't believe it. Hey. Oh, that was uncomfortable.
I was shocked when the guy at the end said Maria was a catfish. They thought that was pretty funny. I think that they were just amazed at how beautiful Maria is.
I think so too, bro.
And I know she's not a catfish.
Yes.
So, when are you going to meet her?
Tomorrow.
I want to have a few shots with her and hang out at the pool.
Yeah, well, I'm going to meet her tomorrow.
Ah.
Yeah, tomorrow morning.
Good.
All right,
Cheers to you.
All right. Good luck. Good luck.
Good luck to you.
All right.
Appreciate you. That's a nice family, though.
Maria's going to be here with me, and I just want everything to come together like I planned.
Hola, bienvenido con la cocina de Carlos. ¿Cómo te llama?
However you book, first check Kayak to find great deals and filter out flights you maybe don't want, like layovers. Then do what people do. Recheck sites Kayak already checked. Think about makeovers,
Carlos,
leftovers.
un momento. Eres mi jefe. Habla con mi jefe. Yeah, hello, Carlos. Next time Carlos gonna call me, I'm gonna tell her. I'm gonna pretend like I'm in a Mexican restaurant. I'm gonna say, hola, bienvenido con la casa de Carlos, ¿cómo estás? And then she's gonna say, oh, I don't know what she's gonna answer. It's speak English, like, oh, un momento, te habla con mi jefe. And then I do the same thing. Hi, welcome to Carlos' Kitchen. Carlos speaking. How can I help you? So we got Effie. Yeah, that meal, I don't feel good at all. I think I'm gonna have to go bathroom big time. And I think the big time is now because, oh my boy.
Maria's supposed to be here in Mexico with me right now, but I just found
Hope you don't see that.
her reservation was canceled. I don't know why Maria didn't tell me this earlier, but she was supposed to be on the plane yesterday, so why didn't she tell me sooner?
Dude,
God. Maria Maria's saying that she didn't cancel the flight. I don't know if I can trust her right now. I know I didn't cancel the flight. I need to call the airline, and I'm gonna get to the bottom of this and see what the hell's going on.
Hello, my name is Noah. How can I help?
Yes, I wanted to know, there was a flight canceled, and I would like to know what was going on. It's 5561131.
Just one moment, sir. Thank you. So we have a flight from Kiev to Cancun, and you're saying that this reservation was canceled. Is that right?
Yes, because I didn't do anything. I didn't cancel it, but I just wanted to see who did.
You understand that the airline canceled your reservation, right?
It was canceled by the airline.
Yes, sir.
But I don't. That's crazy now.
Yeah, it looks like your payment method was declined.
Was there some information that wasn't down? Was there some numbers missing? What was going on?
It looks like the reservation was canceled automatically because there were insufficient funds in your account. Your bank did not allow us to collect the payment. The payment has never been charged.
It's never been charged?
Yes.
It wasn't her fault. It was my fault. All right, thank you very much. I appreciate it.
You're welcome, sir. Bye-bye.
Crazy. Okay, let me get my bank. If the ticket wasn't canceled, I think Maria would have gotten on a flight. I still have hope in my heart that I can meet her in person. When you really love somebody, you don't ever give up on them. So I'm still going to try to get her here.
Okay, we're back. Guys, we're not feeling the best. I'm sorry.
Time to save wherever we can. We tried it project.
What did I miss?
The detergent was so watered down it left our clothes with stains and dinge.
My favorite shirt became my PJs. We're back with Tide.
With double the cleaning ingredients, you get more clean in every drop. It's got to be Tide.
Oh.
My life is ruined now. It's my last day in Mexico, and I'm ready to go home because I'm just really, really miserable right now. Maria didn't show up.
You don't even know what's coming.
Broke up with me.
Oh.
Buddy, you okay? You didn't hit your head. You caught yourself. Good job, buddy. You're still really wobbly on it.
Oh.
After 5 years of me working hard and working myself, I just...
What time it start?
He said 6:30, but sometimes the games are out of town and stuff. I'm feeling terrible. I'm feeling really terrible right now.
So it start at 6:30, but you need to be like, you need drive time.
No.
Yeah. 11:30
I
right
want
now.
to leave Mexico with a fiance, but now I'm leaving Mexico.
Okay, no. Maybe.
It's not every day, but we have to give it like 2-3 days a week.
Okay, so then.
I'm not ready to go back.
This is insane. You can see here, rocking a beard.
Because everyone's just gonna say,
Whoa.
Cedar, I told you so. But look what happened. You wasted your time.
Okay, so
I'm
that's
not
what I'm
ready to
saying.
get
So
that
then
reality part of
maybe
my
we're
life
gonna
yet.
do the series.
Wow. Is that oatmeal?
My perfect vision was Maria coming to America, getting a house together, having kids together, getting a new car, going grocery shopping,
I like it.
doing all
I've never
the
tasted something with this
fun
texture. It's
things
like a
that
rubber.
we'll do
It's
together.
good.
It's not pork, dude.
Your name is Donald. This is for
Try to
you.
call her to feel confident.
Alright, bro. We're gonna get you this dub, bro. We're gonna get you this dub.
What the? Bro, come on, bro. Why would they put a broccoli skin in Fortnite?
How about do something funny? Oh, she's right.
Ah.
Flight canceled, and I would like to know what was going on.
What's going
The
on?
reservation was canceled automatically because there were insufficient funds in your account.
Maybe she would have been here if the flight wasn't canceled, and I wouldn't be sitting here alone by myself. I'm gonna give her a week, and I'm gonna try calling her again, and then see if we can respark our relationship. I feel like there's hope that we're gonna get back together, and then we'll smooth everything out.
Imagine the guys too broke together.
In a relationship, there's always
It's kind of sad, but hey.
I just have to just give her a little bit more time.
I do feel bad for Caesar. He's lack of self-awareness. Very big lack of self-awareness. What is it? 1, 2, 2, 3.
Just talk to me. That's.
I don't even know where I am.
You might say, you know, why do you have feelings for a person that has done that to you?
I don't even know where I am.
But, you know, I put a lot of time and effort. I at least spent like at least 40,000, and I really.
Okay, bro, stop talking about the 40,000.
So I still feel like we can be together.
I don't even know where I am.
Thank you, senor.
This is how bad it is. I don't even know. I thought it was written in pen, that's why.
Do you think Grayson will like me?
I think he will.
What would you introduce me as?
I think he'll be introduced as stepmother.
I'm not a mom.
What the heck?
Quitting smoking is hard. Sonic can help by curbing nicotine cravings fast.
Again, I did watch some of Caesar, but I didn't see all of it.
It's a victory.
That's a good choice.
This product contains nicotine. Nicotine is highly addictive, only to be used by adults who are trying to quit smoking.
Perfect.
Наконец-то мы выпьем. Я уже не могу. Вы же мне уже расскажешь всю подругу.
Дякую. Cheers, girls.
Cheers. But tell me, how was Dubai? Oh, it was awesome.
What about, like, did you meet someone in Dubai?
You mean like laugh or what?
Tell me honestly, seriously.
I will tell you later.
She's not a nice person.
Very rare you can meet the really good guy here. So we're dating foreigners, and it's normal because our standards are higher than what we can have here. The relationships with Caesar, you really thought that Mexico is gonna be the, you know,
I thought what it's like.
what really happened? Like, why you didn't go there?
He was sending me the plane ticket,
Yeah.
and in a few days before my flight, I'm checking online and it was cancelled. I discovered he had not enough money to buy this plane ticket for me.
Whoa.
It's strange.
He started to be rude to me, like it's my fault. So I decided to break up with him.
He doesn't deserve forgiveness. Caesar sent you some money. I know that.
Yes, he gave it to me.
But he didn't send you like a huge amount of money. Like,
No. The man who do nails can send me this kind of amount?
That's fucked up, dude. That's disgusting.
No.
And how much money did Caesar send you over time?
I don't know. I'm not accounting.
Oh, she's Spanish. She doesn't care. What a cunt.
so what exactly he
Fuck
told
you,
last
Maria.
time he appeared in your life again?
That's fucked up.
Say like I'm sorry. I want to back to you. I want to like renew our relationship.
So what he has to do to have you back?
Money.
Are you back together now?
We're still friends. So it's like for Caesar, if he wants to have a girl like me, he should understand that he needs to work and do something. Go and make more money.
He's working 8 days a week.
He's not willing to do the things that
7 days a week, and she's not working one.
especially to a girl that he likes. That's
Not like love.
love, of course.
So wait, are you planning to see him?
I will not tell you. It's a secret.
Kick to the draw. Kick to the jaw. To the jaw. And now we'll take a break from that. There's no way. There's no way it was only 9 videos. What the fuck? That was 41. We can do DSP. It's been a while. And I'm getting back into it. But tonight what I want to do is I want to take a little break. I want to watch Sentenced to Be a Hero. That looks pretty good. Don't you look nice? You so perfect. Anyway, I don't think I'm gonna have a collab today. My apologies. Because she's not entering. Two hours ago. We take both sides? No. No answer. Let's get anyway. I'm gonna be. I do miss Fortnite nuts. I played it so much, and I'm like, ugh. It's a weird case of I do miss it, but I can't skip it because we play so much, right? So I'm not a big. It's not a big deal. Bro. On airplane and lower the visibility. We do need to charge. I don't know if it's gonna be the case. I don't know if I'm gonna be good enough. 3%, please. Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna do DSP. We still have a lot to do. So I'll do this. I want to clean the apartment a little bit. Tomorrow we'll go for a good clean. Okay. Run a new blah blah blah. And direct content. I love this.
I would absolutely see the community support you on the
Why do I love this? Because the guy who's complaining about getting bullied is bullying people. Okay. 209.08. See, we're slow because we don't feel like doing it. And that's what happened when you take a couple of days off. Something, brother. Snort, snort, snort. Snort, snort, snort.
Now, this is the pilot episode of the DSP Morning Show. What is the DSP Morning Show? Well, this is going to be on days when I don't do my podcast. I've been having a little hangout build-up session for the stream. I've just been calling it that. Like, hey, come on and hang out. We'll build up the stream attendance before we start with whatever the real subject matter is of our stream today. Well, I'm going to call this the DSP Morning Show, where roughly starting around anywhere from 11:15 to 11:30 a.m. Pacific Time, up until noon, sometimes a little bit past noon. We've even gone as far as like 12:30 p.m. We will just hang out and enjoy each other's company.
Other than morning, DSP morning.
Regular podcast. This show will not have an agenda. I won't have, I want to hit on this topic and this topic and this topic. It's just going to be whatever comes to mind. We talk about whatever happened last night, something in the news, whatever you guys want to talk about. That's what it's going to be. Okay? So, that is a change moving forward. You actually will see me doing a morning show on the days when we don't have a formal podcast. Okay? And I will actually start recording that and uploading it every day in between podcasts. So
there's a lot of trolls.
Podcast. Some days you'll have a DSP morning show here on DSP Gaming. One way more formal with set topics and things to hit on, and the other just a very casual thing if you want to watch it. All right. So
Imagine you have both of your chat that are completely full of troll.
Because sometimes you have great Q&A sessions, but you don't upload them. You're right. I don't. And I know what's happening is sometimes that stuff that actually is kind of good discussion, it gets clipped, it gets put on another channel, they get all the attention, and I get nothing out of it, right? So I am going to start doing that as of Monday, because tomorrow we're doing a formal podcast, and actually Sunday we're doing a formal podcast. And the next day, Monday, we'll start with the true episode 1. Today, because I'm already doing something different on this stream, we're not going to formally call this the DSP Morning Show. We'll just say this is the pilot episode. All right? So you see the premise. What we're doing right now would be the morning show that we would be doing. Okay? So, yeah. So welcome, everybody. And welcome to a special stream.
One is very much like the other.
This is not at all what was originally scheduled. Originally, I said we were going to be doing some ARC Raiders raids today, the last of the week. I was going to do that. Like, I actually had
So what we'll do, we'll finish the stream. We'll give her time to answer. If she answer, I'll go sleep a little bit, and then we'll wake up and we'll do what we have to do.
Last night, some things changed. Okay? I'm just going to say that. All right? The truth is, until we're done kind of hanging out and building up the stream here, I really don't want to spoil. Because the thing is, people have absolutely, positively no idea what we're about to do today on stream. They're like, is it going to be gameplay? Is it going to be Bill crashing out and ranting and raving about some topic? Did something happen that he needs to address publicly? You know what I mean? Like, people are just getting all these people like, is he playing Fallout? Because of the title of the stream being DSP Goes Nuclear.
No.
Well, you'll find out. Just not yet, but you will know soon. Because right here live on this stream, we are going to, hang out and do some stuff together, that's for sure. All right? I think it's going to be fun. Personally. I guess we'll see. Okay?
I want to watch a Cologne thing after that.
I spoil it. So obviously I don't want to.
I want to watch a Cologne.
Let's hang out for a little bit. Let's enjoy
And the good news is, charging. Yes, good. I don't care how slow it is, as long as we're doing it. Look at the counts.
Is it a food review stream? Is it drama? Is Phil just throwing us a curveball just to throw us a curveball? There you go. Who knows, right? You'll find out. Now, in truth, here is a truthful part of this.
Okay.
Is that ARC Raiders, I really like the game. Okay? I do. I really like ARC Raiders a lot. And I'm having a great time covering it. I want to play more of it. This week I want to
Should have done it before.
Will ARC Raiders work if I play
fucked up.
2 times? I don't think it's going to work if I play it 3 times.
32%.
I played it twice.
Good.
The second stream didn't even do that well because I did it only a day after the last stream. And I was thinking,
You are so perfect.
What's going to happen? Are people really going to care? I think I kind of made a miscalculation with that. So, Ferb says, darn, I came for ARC Raiders. Well, Ferbs, I hope you came to help moderating because as you can see, this idiot is already in the chat. He has like 700 accounts. Literally talking about nonsense. I don't even know what he's talking about, so. Alex, I have no idea. He says, if you stop being a streamer, what normal job do you think you would really enjoy doing? The thing is, since I became a streamer, okay, which has been a ridiculously long time, I started making content for YouTube in 2008. I started looking for a job in 2011. About 15 years I've been doing this for a job.
I'm tired. Always tired.
I dramatically changed as a human. Before that, I did retail jobs. I worked in fast food. I worked for a lender that did small loans and credit cards and mortgages. And then I worked for a helicopter company for almost 5 years as a customer service rep and then continuous improvement.
Love ya.
Today,
Love ya.
I feel like I'm way more apt at something that's social, that's interactive. I literally sit in front of an audience of hundreds of people, if not thousands, over the course of a day, talking, interacting. I feel like that's more my thing now. Like, I wouldn't just want to sit in a boardroom. I wouldn't want to sit behind a desk. I wouldn't want to sell product. You know what I say? But I don't know what that would be. You know what I mean? I have no clue.
It's cool because he switched from what I'm saying. What I mean.
Would be something that I would excel at if I weren't a streamer. But the thing is, I'm not going to stop being a streamer. I love doing what I do. I have a great time every day with a good audience. I make a great living. I'm not going to stop being a streamer. That's a hypothetical question. Marketing? Yeah, I don't know. I certainly think I can market things better than some of these other companies. Like, I could literally market anything under Xbox better than what Xbox is doing right now. they're pretty much doing the absolute worst marketing campaign they've ever done in their entire
Now you get sleepy because we're doing the same shit.
Everything is an Xbox.
95.5.
So
Shit.
brain dead stupid.
I don't know.
Do I like cows? I think cows are cute creatures. Do I think I have OCD? Absolutely not. If I had OCD, I'd be bothered by a lot of shit. People who have OCD, real OCD, okay? For example, Mark Summers, who used to host the TV show Double Dare back in the day on Nickelodeon. It was a TV show about getting messy and doing these physical challenges to win prizes. And then he would go home, and they documented this because there was a documentary about the guy. And he'd be like, oh, here's my rug. And it would have all these tassels on the end. And he would have a brush, and he would have to go down on his hands and knees and brush the tassels on his rug for 10 minutes. Make sure they were all perfectly straight.
39.
If they weren't, it would bother him. Like, it would legit bother the guy. For me, I don't have OCD, but I know what you're asking. You probably notice things in the environment. Like, right now, I'm looking at this controller stand, and I'm noticing that with the camera angle, the controller looks like it's slightly to the right rather than centered. While in reality, the controller actually is centered. It's just the camera angle makes it look that way. And I look at that, and I'm like, that does bother me a little bit, admittedly. Or like I've been talking recently about how I noticed the camera wasn't straight, that it was a little lopsided and a little off on the edges, and so I tweaked it a little.
See, I don't understand, dude.
That's really, honestly, that's more like now that I have a good set.
How the fuck does it work?
I wanted to tweak it to be a little better, to almost strive for
Good, it's 39 hours.
striving for improvement. That's kind of what it is. And the thing is, before
I got it 29 hours, 39 minutes, but I don't know what it is. And everything else seems to be more than 29.
Right, my whole set was awful. My camera was peach fuzz quality. You know, everything was garbage. It just looked terrible. And now I'm in the
Okay, focus, focus.
where like everything I'm trying to get to look good and perfect, to tweak it a little here and there and everything. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, that I think it's just a complete difference of attitude. It's like I said yesterday.
Polish?
If you expect people to treat you like a professional,
Okay, 109. We'll see.
so if I expect people to come to my streams and hang out with me and engage and support with the content I put out, I should put the effort in. I should shave. I should dress decently. I should present myself in a professional way, and then people will maybe reciprocate with a professional attitude. Right? Exactly. So
109.
if I notice something's off or whatever, I wanna tweak it. I wanna adjust it.
Okay, okay, okay.
OCD, in fact, my house, you know, I don't really care that much about things. Although, you know, it's nice to have order and routine.
Nice,
So,
we got it.
things in my house have a place they should be.
Good.
If they're not in that place, does it bother me? Yeah, sometimes. And then sometimes like that's not a big deal. I'm certainly not one of these people who's bad.
Fuck, I wanna play. I wanna
Pigsty and a mess or something
do a
like that.
collab. I don't know if she's down or not.
I'm kind of in the middle. Like I certainly care about stuff. You know, I
Just
probably
wanna
care
answer.
more than the average person about certain things.
That's what I say.
But at the same time, I don't obsess over it.
I like how when he says that, he says it ultra white.
What is this? We
Like he
are
says it
going
as
to be
white as you can
relentless
say
if
it.
there's build-up and it's all for nothing. Relentless. What else would you call what you do to Big Channel all day when you all spam emotes and you act like 4-year-olds that stuff pixie sticks and are hyped up on sugar, bouncing off the wall? Like, you act like that every day anyway. That's really not what you're doing.
I like a big girl with a big
Just
booty.
saying.
Small waist in the face, she a cutie. I like skinny girls with them A-cups. Long legs with the little bitty butts. Yeah, I like a big girl.
La pause est excellente.
Sha-la-la-la-la.
However,
Nothing today.
first check Kayak to find great deals and filter out flights you
The Friday today is the day I can take off.
C'est mis ça bédard. T'imagines, une famille recomposée de 7
Ouh.
Cet enfant, ils doivent tout le temps manger la même affaire.
Ça vous tente un risotto aux asperges?
Maman, veux-tu de la papaye?
Oh, prends-en pour les bols poudre.
Ça donne presque envie d'adopter.
Calme-toi.
Ok.
Êtes-vous considéré comme un bon conducteur?
Non.
Conduisez prudemment.
Non.
Économisez jusqu'à 35% sur vos assurances auto avec Sommet Virage.
Skip this.
We had a Crime Stopper tip come in. We walked into a real one tonight.
How much you sitting on?
For 20 mil. Any ideas who might want this money? The cartel, dirty cops.
Where do you want to start?
It'd be so much easier if we just stole this money. I swear to God.
That's crazy. It's been so long since we see Ben Affleck and Matt Damon together.
Am I going through the Turkey Tom accusation doc? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Okay, so that's good.
I have
3,
no idea what that means at all.
214.
What's the difference between the podcast and the morning show? The podcast is a scripted show where I have topic segments that I want to cover. In news, whether it's an update,
We'll be able to finish it kind of quickly.
whether it's anything, maybe something to do with me, the business, the stream,
And I had
whatever.
10%.
So it's an actual segmented show with dedicated topics
810.
to cover, as opposed to this morning show is just a hangout session. We just chill, we talk about whatever comes to mind, we kill some time until we get enough people, and then we start with whatever the actual main content of the stream is, which most of the time will be gameplay. There you go. Oh no, dude, Ben Rogers says if you count the restreamers, you have over 1,000. If you count the restreamers alone, they have 1,000. You know what I'm saying? Like right now, there's probably 10 people restreaming me, and a few of them have like 1,000 views each, and then there's one that have a couple hundred. Dude, right now, likely I have around legit 3,000 people watching me live, and that's any moment I go live. That's not even just because today I'm doing a different stream, because whenever I go
18
live,
of
I have that many eyes on me. All right. However, they've brainwashed themselves into believing what they're doing is like some moral
Dude,
crusade that Phil shouldn't get a
the
view for his
Delusion of
content.
Grandeur.
Actually, is completely ass backward. Whether you like me or not, I should still get your view. You know what I'm saying?
What?
But whatever. We're not going to talk about that. We talked about it last night. It's enough of that nonsense. I don't need to talk about that again. You know what's funny? That's a good question. Frosted Shard says, has putting your name in your titles of everything that you like to do actually changed any discoverability in the algorithm, or has the discoverability been the same? I'll just say this. Overall, I have not noticed an increase in views or an increase in that kind of stuff. What I have noticed is an increase in engagement. Like, since I started doing it, I get more likes on my videos now. I get a lot more comments on my videos now. And every once in a while, we get someone who comes in and is like, hey, just so you know, I saw you in the algorithm, and I came to check you out. Or, hey, I didn't even know where your real channel was, and I caught you now, and here we are. I never used to get that at all. Like, never. We barely ever have a newcomer come by. What they did was like, it's because I watched the detractor video, and I decided to check you out for real. That would be it. Now we actually seem to have
I did. I checked them out because we saw the texture videos. It's not how it worked.
It's the stardust. Listen,
3245, which is pretty good. I'm telling you, this is not the most interesting to do, but I need to do it. And it's fucking... It's boring, but gotta do it. Falling asleep. I don't know because we're tipsy or something, but yeah. But this is good because when I'm gonna be done that, when I have like, I think it's yesterday and today, so to be able to do them. And as long as I'm able to do them, then it's not really a problem, right? Good, good. Good.
You're talking to the wrong person.
Talking to the wrong person. 38, 32. Okay, 40, 12. What's up, Jay? How are you? I'm so sorry, dude. I was working. How's it hanging? It's currently 8:46. Thanks for telling me. The hour, which is yours. I'm at 7:47. How was your day, bro? How was your Friday? How's everything? You doing good? 4012. Okay, 4012. That's good. 42, 31. I'm tired, dude. I'm getting older. It's been okay, bro. Nice. Nice. You know, okay is better than bad, and good is better than okay. So you're better than bad, but you still got room to improve to get a good. So that's that's a pretty good feeling. I feel that you're on the line, of the verge of being like, yo, I had a good day, bro. That's kind of cool. Anyway, your day is super early. Yes, it's nice for me. It's dark as fuck outside. It's dark as fuck outside. But we had a busy day, so your boy is a little tired. What do you do today? Tell me about your plans for today. You're gonna be going live. You're gonna be streaming. What's your plan for today? There you go. For me, it's a weird thing to say because night is night, right? But then when you're working during the night, then it's actually kind of morning, you know. So yeah, so it's late, but we just started our day. Good, good. Okay, that's perfect. Whoa. Just go wake up. Plan is to go out for a walk and not much after that. Just be chilling. Is there any specific event that you're watching? And if you're into anime, what are you watching right now? Because I just started an anime right now, and it's great. I just started like I think it was yesterday, because we're sleeping during the day, so I'm not sure if it was yesterday or the day before. But holy shit, I found a great new anime. So good, and it's pretty dark. So I'm not sure if you're into that, but hey, I recommend it. So 32. See, we're not even done with. Well, we did a lot already. See, there's 2 left. 54, 58. This can be real. I got 2 left to do. That's it.
I started to watch it, and I was like, this is real. And
Good.
basically, I started to skim through it.
Black.
And as I skimmed through this,
54, 58.
I realized this was something that, like, was too good to pass up. This was something
Nice.
that absolutely
That's it. We're done.
was something that I could add something to.
And we didn't die once. We didn't die once.
Informative way. All right? As you know, over the years, I have reacted to content. I mean, for 2 years, I actually had a show
This
called
is the.
DSP versus the Internet, where every single week I had an entire stream where
This is the problem.
things that were submitted by
This is what I'm not sure. I'm actually right now watching the final 24 hours of every U.S. serial killer, but I'm going to go for a shower. How is this show so far? I never even heard of the show. Something like Cold Case, the podcast. 24 hours. Let me check.
Basically, gaming.
Every U.S. serial killer.
Is that over the last
You got a pimple here. Every U.S. serial killer.
for the most part. And most of my viewers are like, that's cool, but there are people who
And then I'm going to be doing show.
come back and say, Phil, when are you going to do it again? Like, you were good at it, we liked it. It's so
Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's kind of cool.
Will you react to this, big drama?
That's kind of cool. It's hard to beat the fucking Dexter Morgan. And I know he's not real, but still. But still.
But this week, I
Okay,
found myself in a
37.
unique situation. Number one,
3.
I had scheduled 3 streams of our creators, and the second
And it's so weird because
if I do a third stream, this is probably not going to
I'm sleeping a lot lately, but it's always cicated. Like for example today, we slept for 5 hours, but we slept also for 3 in the morning, so technically 8 hours. And I do like doing that.
Number 2,
I don't think I'm gonna have a collab tonight. She's not answering.
when I tell you this particular video popped up randomly in my feed unprompted.
Good. It's not a big deal because hey, it happens, but so.
Alright, I really did.
Boom.
And then I hit play, like, no, it's real. This is interesting. And I didn't watch, for the record, I have not watched the whole thing. I skimmed through it and played on certain parts to see what was in it. And when every part I heard, I was like, that's something I could say something good on.
I hope you have a good night, bro, and then a good day tomorrow. Thank you so much, Jay. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. I'm gonna be honest. I'm low energy right now. You did nothing wrong, bro. You did nothing wrong. I'm just low energy. Take it easy, Jay. Appreciate you. Much love, my guy. Take care. The fucking man. The fucking man.
Let's see how this goes. Now,
3707.
obviously you're going to have people on the internet who are going to have opinions about this. I don't care. You can say whatever you want. Yeah, everyone's entitled to
Farting all day long is because we ate some plums. I don't know if this is okay. I'm not sure, but so you see, I only have like an hour. Let's put it like that. I only have.
If something presents itself, something unique, something different is going on, I want to comment on it.
We have a black head. Okay, bro, you always got high vibe. I appreciate you, brother. Oh, thank you, dude. Appreciate you. What a fucking gem, that guy.
Everything. I said, I want to do this afternoon for variety content.
Why?
I thought that this would be a good piece of content to put out. Some people might find it different, some might disagree.
Okay, come on in.
Okay, again, that's your
See, we only have like an hour 50 to do. Okay, so this is the problem. Slack.
your opinion.
Because what happened is we did the stream too close, so the Twitch recorded it as one stream, but instead of one stream, it's not. Ready?
Because we're about to get started.
What's up? What's good?
Ready for this? I hope so. Actually, hold on. For me to do this properly, I gotta move all my equipment over as well. Alright, so let's go ahead and do that. And by the way, for the record,
What's up?
this is an interactive stream. 100%. You contribute.
Yeah, we'll leave it for 2-3 hours.
Your reaction, you ask me a question, I'm gonna respond to it live. This is not just me doing commentary on this. This is a 100% interactive stream. I want the audience to be a part of the content. It's not just me talking to a video and reacting to it. This is us hanging out.
What's up, Luciana? How are you?
So there you go.
I'm sorry, Luciana. I'm falling asleep.
Yes, absolutely. Okay.
How are you?
Just get my monitor into position here.
We're super tired. I don't know why. We're still gonna clean up a little bit. Don't worry, guys. I did promise this. We had like 20 minutes to do, which is actually pretty simple. It's just picking up stuff that we left on the counter and shit like that, or on the floor. Tree. I was talking about the situation yesterday. I know it was chaotic, Luciana, but I appreciate you. Tree. 5.
So now I can go between from here, right? And I can just go like this and talk. And I can swing back here. Back and forth. So this will work, I think, right?
Okay.
Cool. All right, folks. Well,
I got a black head.
here we go. You ready for this?
You know the like, it's not a pimple. It's more than that.
Now hold on. Before you say a word.
5:32.
It's actually not what you think.
Good.
This is why it's very unique. Okay? This is actually why this is going to be different than what you.
And we'll be done for like 3 days.
Because you think, oh, look at this. What is this? Phil never does this, right? This guy is the guy here who does this all the time. Literally on the streams, you see him talking other content or whatever, right? But it's not actually what you think. Are you ready for this? This is why I feel this is unique, and this is something that I wanted to do today.
21:46, baby.
So, in an incredibly rare occurrence,
You're reacting to LTG, reacting to.
viewer LTG, low tier guy, was on his stream, and someone presented to him a detractor video of Wings of Redemption.
It's a shame. You haven't presented Vendetta versus the guy.
Detractor Breaking Banquet. Okay? So LTG commented on the detractor video of Wings of Redemption.
Good.
When he did that, all of his detractors jumped on that and made detractor videos of him reacting to a detractor video of Wings. So this is like total inception, like streamer inception here. The original creator, the detractor video, the person commentating on it, then the detractor video on it, and now I'm commentating on that video. This isn't just a sick symptom of the whole YouTube system. I don't know what it is. This is revolting, is it not? Like people just regurgitating the same crap over and over. It's complete trash. Well, now it's my time to try it. Right? Seriously. It's time for me to try it, see how it goes. Alright? And you might say, well, why this particular content? Why? You know what I'm saying?
45, 30. And this one is 20, 46, 29.
Who I've had interactions with, who I have relation to,
Oh my fuck.
who I have insight into. Because what we're going to do is
It's
go
nice
through
outside.
this video, and I'm going to analyze the different aspects of the videos, the detractor aspects of each. I'm going to tell you about the actual stories behind both of these guys in these videos, so you actually know the full story. And I'm going to tell you my take on what's being said in these videos.
Anybody else, bro?
Wings and LTG.
To 45, 30.
So, you may be excited for this, but whoa, this is something completely out of, I never expected this, out of left field from Phil. You're right. I wasn't planning.
And we would have done 3 hours.
The stars aligned. The video shows up in my feed. I'm like, what is this? I never would have expected that it actually would have been like, oh, you know what I got to do? I got to change pop-ups because they're going to block LTG. Look at that. Oh, that would be horrible. Can you imagine? if LTG got blocked by the pop-ups, oh man, how would we get through the stream without seeing this man's face, right? Anyway, so are we ready? We're ready for this. I don't know if I'm ready for this.
Good.
All right.
Dude, what the fuck? So, the whole video doesn't even cover what it was covering. But, we're gonna get... It's gonna be Cologne. Cologne. La fin de l'échec. Bon. Bon, bon.
That was fun. Let's do that again.
Oh. Yeah. Oh. Oh. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I need to go again. Good. Tell you something, brother. Snort, snort, snort. Snort, snort, snort.
And then my big idea, all right, which isn't really a big idea. Let me just clarify right now, okay? Let's be fair about all of this, all right? So for DSP Tries It, it's a great idea. I'm glad that I revived the series, and we have had DSP Tries It be the milestone goal here on the channel. Whenever we hit 10 goals hit, whatever that is, sometimes it's 10 streams, sometimes it's faster, right? Now we've done these incremental, bigger milestone rewards every 50 goals hit of marathons, right? Marathons have been a big variety. We had the Mega Man Rage-a-thon, we had the Viewer's Choice Marathon, we had the Five Nights at Freddy's Marathon, right? We had another one too. I can't remember, there was another one there, and then there was the birthday marathon. So there's been like 4 to 5 marathons that we've done since we instituted this new goal system. It's working. It really is. People like the fact that you get rewarded incrementally bigger events and then small things like once or twice a week with the DSP Tries It. But people have been saying recently they're tired of DSP Tries It. It's too much trying food, right? So we talked about different things. We tried Lego Night, that worked, but now that's in the rotation. And in fact, FYI, I'm actually thinking we should bring back Lego Nights next week. And maybe next week on a night stream we bring back Lego Nights and we start building the Super Mario Brothers Piranha Plant that I got a couple weeks ago. That'll be our next Lego project, okay? So that'll be cool. So we got that going, and we had, some ideas here and there, different stuff. For example, we were doing the Japanese treat box and stuff like that, but that idea really died out very quickly, and no one really cared about it after only like a week. So what are we actually going to do? Well, should I just get this idea out of the way? Because a lot of people are not going to like it. But I think some people might. All right? Now, if you guys remember, when I started DSP Tries It over 15 years ago, it was not just a fast food taste test show. It was actually never intended to be a fast food taste testing show. It was supposed to be a show where I was going to try various different products and snacks and food like fast food. It was supposed to be me trying all kinds of stuff out. In fact, for those who don't know, because I don't know if I've ever even revealed this, I'm sure I have. The actual idea for DSP Tries It started so long ago. It was when Conan O'Brien was taking over the Tonight Show. Does anyone remember that fiasco? How he took over the Tonight Show for less than a year, and then they kicked him back in? Well, there was a segment that he had started during that run.
Good.
And that was his co-host Andy.
Sorry, guys.
Would actually try a product. And it was random stuff, and it was meant to be funny, right? So the intro even that I used for DSP Tries It, I bit off that.
Good.
Andy will try it. So then I said, if I'm going to do a new kind of show, it can be DSP Tries It. And there you go.
There you go, we're back. Okay.
For 15 years, here it lasted.
Perfect, let's go.
Then they got kicked off.
Let's finish this shit.
Had to go back to team with PBS.
Perfect. See, that feels better, but still a little bit, Oh.
So in regards to DSP Tries It, it was always meant
Of course. Now this I'm really worried about. Because we're using a screen recorder that is not the most stable. So the possibility that will fuck up.
I think I tried something called Choco Mallows, and I ordered and I ate a meal live, rated it, and
That is a bit more
oh,
worrisome.
that's right. The Axe Body Wash Scrubber, I think, was one of them. That was the one where the first time ever I was in the shower and I was like buzzed or drunk, and I was acting like an idiot in the shower washing with it. I was like, oh, it scrubs your balls or something like that, right? So basically,
Almost done?
that was the whole idea at the very
Okay, good.
and I actually was ordering products off of a website called Think Geek for things to try during the show, while I was also interjecting fast food and other stuff. But what ended up happening,
50-21.
the fast food episodes were the ones that everyone cared about. Every time that I got something from Burger King or or KFC or whatever, Taco Bell, right?
So we stop and we don't know where we are.
Get good viewership, and people would say, "Well, that's exciting," because that's something that once I see.
Thank God I'm nuts.
I can judge for myself.
I can't really focus because we're so tired.
I want to try it myself. If he says it's good. Hi, Jasper. Jasper Kitty's in the office today. How you doing, buddy? You gonna jump on the chair today? He's distracting me from telling you my story about him. He tries it. Let's see if he jumps on the chair. You got it. So anyway, so in regards to this, all right, the fast food just happened to be what ended up working well because people liked the fact that usually when I did a DSP tries it for fast food, it was something that was local to you. Like again, these chains like McDonald's and Burger King are very common. You can go find them a lot of places in the world.
Boom.
And I realized that the majority of my viewers are in the United States, but actually only about half. In fact, I think these days it's about 40%. My viewer base is very much spread throughout the world, right? So basically, I saw that it was those that I was doing things that everyone else could do, right? That's what resonated with the audience. If I was doing an oddball thing like eating choco mallows, people didn't really care. But if I'm doing something like, oh, here's something that everyone can get actively, and
People have told him that he doesn't know how to pet a cat, which is kind of crazy. I don't think I do either.
I mean, right now we have over 200 and running episodes of DSP Tries It that I have done over the years and continuing on. In fact, today it's continuing on even more often, right? Like I used to do DSP Tries It once a week. Now we're doing it
Could be a shame.
but some weeks more than that because you guys have been so supportive that we're hitting the goals very frequently, and I really appreciate that.
Okay.
In fact, today on this
0810.
when we hit the goal, which I know
So this is working, this is charging, and this is charging. Okay. No, 10.
sandwich, the pickle lemonade, pickle glazed boneless wings, and as a bonus, I'm going to order their shrimp tackle box. Now, why am I doing that? Because number one, I don't know if I'm going to like the pickle glaze, and if I don't, I'm going to have a whole meal of food that I'm not going to eat, so I'm going to hate it. You know what I mean? I'm not going to force myself to eat it. This is my dinner. So I want to get the shrimp tackle box as a backup, rather than just all pickle flavor. In addition to that, I might want to eat something more than just a bunch of chicken. So, you know, in the shrimp tackle box, you have some shrimp or some fries or in it. It gives me variety. Okay? So that's why I'm doing
And this is where I fucked up because, and this is why I had such a hard time doing this. It's like this is weird. It doesn't work. So you see, look at what we have. We have July 16th, 15th, 15, 14. Today is the 16th.
Yes, I'm kind of beating around the bush here. All right? And
So
yes,
that's
there
6
are
days.
contributions, and I will shout them out because people are saying, why are you shouting out contributions? I'll get to that. Okay? Now, what is the idea that I had last night? Well, I had not really an epiphany. I'm going to be honest with you guys. I don't think that this idea is going to appeal to everyone. I think that this idea will appeal to a certain demographic and percentile of my audience. But if it's enough that you guys think the idea is a good one, I would like to.
What you need to do here, I didn't write correctly the clips. So what you need to do is super simple. You see multiple seconds of
Let's be honest here.
not moving.
The statistics, and of course, not everyone actually signs up online for their correct data, metadata, right? You know, some people might say, oh, I'm 20 years old and they're really 10. Someone might say, oh, I'm 40 years old and they're really 8. Someone might say, I'm a female and I'm a male. And that's probably 99% of the people who register online say that they're females or Don't ask me why. Dudes just like to pretend and LARP as women online. I guess they just like being catfish or something. I don't know. Okay?
I want to get
I'm gonna miss fucking Berlin for 2 days. Well, the goal would be to do like a huge stream of Fortnite. Instead of doing 2 days, we're doing 1 day but 7 hours. That would be the goal. And then we can play tomorrow.
Camera quality and all of that. What I mean is that in the last couple of years, I've actually made an effort to try to improve my presentation on stream. Well, what does that mean? Well, for the longest time, because I had an awful webcam, terrible lighting, and you know, didn't really care about it.
Yeah, so
I would literally come to
the
stream.
thing we're doing right now is
Right?
I'm still thinking that I got the
not shaving in like a week. My hair jumping in 4 different directions, wearing a gamer t-shirt that you've probably seen 17, 18, 19, 100 times, right? I just didn't really give a shit. And to be fair, I don't think anyone else gave a shit either.
Good.
It was just about the truth.
Nice, 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 nice. Okay.
Now,
So this was one we knew that we're gonna go sleep
a
soon.
lot has changed. The visual presentation
So we
has
avoided
dramatically
story-wise.
changed.
We didn't want to do
The
true
audio
challenge and shit like that.
presentation has dramatically changed. Everything looks and sounds better, right? So because of that, I've made lifestyle changes appropriately. See, today I'm wearing a brand new shirt that I bought about a month or two ago to prepare for the hotter weather, right? And people ask me all the time, Phil, where'd you get that shirt? Phil, you know, how are you dressing today? What is it? And it's weird because seriously,
Highlight.
no one has ever asked me about this kind of stuff. So I am launching the DSP.
So we'll be downloading shit.
That's a joke. That's a complete joke. I'm not. It's a joke.
It's gonna take some time. And we're at 98 hours. We're done with the clips today, which is a great thing. But we still need to do some stuff. We still need to do some stuff. Oh, by the way, we checked. I had one. Je l'ai passé. Melissa, she's cute.
Découvrez Vertueux par Nespresso. Votre café, comme vous l'aimez.
Relation. La. Go check Puppy Pony again. It's just because she only has like 1 day off. Only 1 day off sent. Okay, good. Okay, good. 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 You got my boy Mohammed trying to talk to me. I don't know you, dude.
This is Venom Snake, and here's how you can easily defeat the Burning Man and that flying dwarf without...
Okay, good.
Customer service is the best in the industry, and I can say that because I've worked with everyone in the industry.
Build the website, publish the portfolio, launch the store.
Gonna do 30 upgrade. That's one.
I actually feel maybe interesting to a certain audience. I don't think that it would be interesting to everyone. Alright? But I think it would be interesting to a certain audience and demographic and percentile. Alright? Would be if I did a show, or maybe even I did it as part of the...
So what are the cards that we can do?
This idea out in my head right now. Okay? I haven't really decided yet what I want to do with it yet. If it even works, I want to present it to all of you right now.
Second win.
Alright? So, the idea is...
Too broke.
Instead of every
Too broke. Okay.
constantly eating fast food. Alright?
When dire needs of coins.
And in between, for maybe one of these milestone goals as a special show,
Okay.
I can do
40%. So we're gonna have to do something about that.
on something that I have been mentioning recently. And when I mentioned it, people were like, what? Phil, you are doing this? We never would have thought. We never would have suspected or thought that Phil would be involved in something like this. And no, it's not making drugs in my basement.
Well,
I swear. Okay? Cops already checked. It's actually something very different. It's something that blew people's minds when I mentioned it. They were like, are you kidding? What? And of course, some idiots make fun of it.
Yeah.
But it's something that's very common. It's something that's very commonplace. But it's also that something that, quite frankly, I think I might be able to help people out with. Alright, my idea is every once in a while,
To hunt a beast, you must act as prey, luring its strays.
it's so odd because they're redoing Alice.
Use this promo code to get the legendary Cheshire Cat for free.
alright? And the reason that I think that this would be
Why is that weird? Because it's a different
cologne is all over the place. You can
it's a
buy
different
cologne
ad.
for no exaggeration, $100+ a bottle. And you actually, a lot of cases, you don't even know what you're getting. Sure, it'll say, oh, it has notes of bergamot and sun.
Bounce shot, golden tower. Bounce shot, wave on that. Perk wave, damage, coin.
Because you're gonna drop weird names that no one, who the fuck smells sandalwood?
Okay, good damage. Health for Jen, myself. Black hole. Ooh. Enemy damage. Yo, that's good. That's really good.
What it smells like when you're getting it. Cologne pricing is all over the place. Okay?
It's gonna be perfect because we're gonna be able to buy a new card.
Watts, before we normalize Watts, before
what we're doing right now, we're making sure that everything is optimal. Optimal because
Well, pages don't really play into our story, but I had one, and I never missed a group run. I'm Dirk Friel, founder of Training Peaks. It's hard to believe that in the beginning we had to use a dongle to download our data, then dial up to email it to our coach. Haven't heard that sound in a while.
good.
That was where we started.
It's odd. I have fat fingers.
Now we've got athletes and
We're still
engineers
able to
like
pull
Mindy,
it
Tom,
off.
Frank, and Joe. Enjoy your run.
And I say this,
Training Peaks, we are all committed to building the world's best training platform for coaches and athletes. To elevate your workouts and make the coach-athlete relationship more meaningful. Group ride tomorrow. You in? Let's do it.
That are way less expensive, like significantly less expensive. Okay, and they smell great. And I know.
and of course, as I brag towards it,
It's like slow rolling text.
resume.
Okay.
How I looked and everything. I actually kind of got into cologne a bit, and so I have actually been
Good.
colognes that I use regularly. Some of them I really liked, some I hated. Okay. And
Boom.
we could actually do a series.
Okay, so the change one skin is gonna be important. Okay. Now we just have to do this.
I can show you the cheapest of the cheap, but actually it's pretty good. I can show you stuff that's way expensive, or we can show you in between. I can describe how different they are. Because, for example, dude, just so you know, it is so crazy how different cologne smells. Some of them are sweet, some of them are more floral, some of them smell like the sea. Some of
You know
them
what's
smell
insane?
fresh. And
With the free to play,
scents can be all over the place.
I might be done
Generally, the scents are within like 2
with lab speed.
But with male scents, they
I'm putting discount by the time we got to 5.
Alright? So, I can tell you right now, for example, right now I have 3 different colognes that are exactly the same company.
8.
But each scent is completely different and smells different. And the funny part is the bottles are the same. So you might not even be able to tell, well, what's the difference between this one and this one? Well, I'll actually tell you instead of saying, well, this one has bergamot. What the fuck is bergamot? I feel like this one kind of smells really refreshing. Like think that you walked outside on a clear summer day.
Zdrowia.
Breeze hits you, clean air, right? Or
Ketchup
feels like
Cheetos.
the sea, like you're actually on the beach and you get that wow sea salt. That's what this
I got something from Mix, you think?
Don't ask me why, because that's the information
On the churros?
I buy cologne. But no one does that. They all say these fucking fancy bullshit terms that no one understands.
Mm.
Alright? So, FYI, the way that the way the show would work is basically I would take whatever scent I'm wearing that particular day. Alright? So basically this one. Again, I'm not gonna reveal what this is right now, but this particular fragrance I'm wearing it today. If we hit the 10 goal milestone, alright, I would say, hey, so here's the fragrance I'm wearing today. Let's do a review of it. I don't know if it's gonna be DSP tries it or it could be something different. I mean, DSP smells it. Right? Who knows? I'm not sure how to do it yet. Right? So I feel like here's what the value would be. Number one, I can show you the actual packaging. This is what it looks like. You might not realize this. The packaging is a big part of not only the marketing, but the price. Some of these colognes have fancy ass bottles and really charge more for the bottle, which makes no sense. The low end colognes that smell great usually don't have good looking bottles.
Okay.
So to show you the bottle design, I can describe what it smells like.
I want something to do.
It's gonna be a big deal about what you want, and then some of the other stuff. How long does it last? Because that's a key thing. I'm gonna be very transparent here. Some of the stuff I really like, but it just doesn't last long enough. Who cares if it smells good if it only smells good for 15 minutes and then it goes away? And I'm not talking cheap one. I'm talking expensive cologne that I have just dries up and you can't smell it within like 20 minutes. So that's the kind of stuff that everyone needs to know in regards to cologne. And of course, the pricing, because that's another thing. This bottle, for the record, is not expensive at all. Okay, this is a very inexpensive cologne that I have here, and I think.
Chef, we're eating, guys. What's up, Osniel? How are you? How are they hanging? I am so sorry, dude. And now we're doing clips, and we're eating, so kind of busy. How are you? See, we're awake now. That's good. And again, I'm gonna try to give. See if we're gonna have the collapse nights. Okay, good. Nobody tonight. It's not a joke. My boy. Okay, good. I have an ID. I'm gonna take some time, and that's gonna charge the battery, so that's good. Boom.
I do have a predominantly male audience, but not everyone wears it. So you might say, well, immediately you're cutting out a big portion. You're right. I do think that at face value, DSP tries it of doing fast food is the thing that appeals to the widest audience. But people
And it's crazy because
they want something different. And by the way, this doesn't have to be frequent. This could be, I don't know, once every 3-4 goals. Like let's say for example,
I'm gonna see, but I don't think so.
a 50-goal milestone. So then the next 10 we do DSP tries it fast food. Maybe the next one we do a DSP tries it alone. And the one after that, we do more fast food. But then we have the milestone where we end up doing another marathon, and then we reset. You see? Like maybe keep fast food in it more frequently, and then just have this stuck in as an idea from time to time.
Oli.
I'm just saying, I don't want this to be a weekly thing. I think this is something that you stretch out over
Okay,
time,
good.
and people could get a lot of knowledge about stuff from this series. But again, should this be DSP tries it? Should this be its own? Should be DSP?
See, we're finished already.
Right? I don't know. Now, if you don't think that this is a good idea, fine. And I'm glad that you're gonna be honest with me and tell me. But I want to know what you think would be a good idea, and it has to be something that's viable. It has to be something that's reasonable. It has to be something that's done in this office, not me going out and extravagant IRL streams, not me cooking. Enough with the bullshit. I keep telling you all, you have to find things that are good ideas that can be done within reason. Okay? That can be done a series in here that I can maybe squeeze between a stream. Not some extravagant giant fucking thing that's not viable or reasonable or realistic. But every time that I ask for ideas, this is what I get hit with. Oh, do something giant and absolutely ridiculous that, I don't have time for. I'm already doing 5 to 6 days of full-time streaming a week. I'm already juggling a ridiculous amount of games. I'm already doing other projects. You guys can say, you're gonna play this one, you're gonna play this one. When you're bringing back GSP Throwback, Retro Dice, when the Lego's coming back, I'm only one guy. So I don't have time to do extravagant projects outside of the realm of...
We're gonna do something special today.
Already I'm being pulled in so many directions, you understand? So, how we get there? All these ridiculous things that people tell me not to do or tell me to do, I can't do. Okay? Not gonna go on a trip. Not gonna spend 4 hours cooking in my kitchen. You know what I mean?
39. It's 3:39. Oh, wow.
So, let me know what you think.
Dome Link is your boy Ink. Welcome to the show. Because you all are having a fantastic freaking day on this 16th January 2026. It's such a good video to do. Such a weird video to do. It's how can I start this? I'm gonna start this by pausing the video. Didn't prepare. I'm sorry. Right now we're in the middle of the stream, so I just had this ID. This ID actually was in a. It's weird. This ID came because we saw an article today, and I want to talk about it, right? So the ID came from the article, which is about this game. Now we're talking about a game that is not even open. Can you guys believe that? Not even open. So this is a very weird thing, but I'm excited to do it. So why talking about this game? Well, I saw an article today, and this is hyping me up to play the game. Now, why haven't we played this game? Super simple. I cannot stream some Switch. So most of the gaming that we're doing is most of the gaming that we're doing is in the form of stream. And because if we cannot stream, then I'm not the most, not initially but not the most down to stream it. So what is special about this game? So the first of all is 100 lines. So this is kind of cool because this is a collector edition, limited edition. We haven't opened yet, right? As you can see, it's still in the box. So this is not even an unboxing, which is a weird thing to do. Let's read it out, right? Prepare to fight a brutal 100-day war. You and your classmates must battle in an invader. Can you survive? Fight the weird monster. Make extreme choices. Each decision brings new consequences. Deploy your strategy. Use your wits and each student unique specialist skills. Engage your allies. Explore your school and the ruins below. Super cool. So why is that important? Well, it's important because this is from the same creator as Danganronpa. Danganronpa, which is a game that a lot of people adore. I didn't get into it because I know it's copyrighted to shit, so I'm not going to play it. We do own it. We do own the game. So might change my mind down the line. But it's a game that you really have to... how can I put this? It's a game that you really have to voice act a lot, right? Now, what does it include? Again, we're bragging here. It includes Nintendo Switch game, thank God. Exclusive outer box, thank God, which is super nice. 3D acrylic diorama. You can kind of see here, right? They're right here. 15 character arts card. Wow, look, this is kind of cool. Metal collector pin, lenticular art card, 80-page art book, Defense Academy short novel, original soundtrack. So why is this so cool? Is because they don't do this anymore, and this is why I want to talk about this game. Okay, so this is why I really, really, really want to talk about this game. Okay, so I'm not gonna lie. Nintendo for me is such a weird thing. So yes, we're doing Nintendo because this is on Nintendo Switch. I don't even know if the game is released on other platform. It's such a weird thing because I came here today, and not today, in general, right? And I was like, okay, well, I grew up playing Nintendo. I grew up playing RPG. So from the classic of the Game Boy Color, which is Pokemon Silver, Yellow, etc., to the more known, which is Final Fantasy on the Game Boy Advance, to the DS, which we had a lot of remake, but a lot of games, and then we stop at DS, right? So my experience, I'm back, bro. Sorry, got lost playing San Andreas on my phone. You're all good, my bro. You're all good. You're never obligated to be here. If you're here, awesome. If you're not here, it's not a big deal. I appreciate you being here. I appreciate you being nice, and that's all I care about. The rest, mama fanculo. I don't know why I went Italian on your ass, but no, don't worry about it. And besides, San Andreas is a great game. See, this is also something, right? It's just feel bad. No, dude, don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. I can monologue my way through the most borings of nights, so don't you worry, bro. And I'd rather you be playing a game that you like than doing something that you feel forced to, right? Do things that you like, do things that you want to do, and the rest is history. Again, short life, and you gotta do what you gotta do. So growing up with those RPGs, it was such an experience in itself because this was my shit, right? And then we realized that we went for a lot of fuck. I just realized Netflix offer mobile games, so Bin Lost, yeah, they offer, and the selection is actually pretty good. Selection of mobile game is actually pretty freaking good. There's San Andreas, there's 80s. If you can try 80s, bro, you're gonna like 80s. What else? There's Dead Cell, which is a really good game. I haven't checked it in a while, but it's some really, really, really good game. So coming back to what we're saying, with the RPG element that came from it, it was such a good time, and I wanted to play a game that I felt were kind of worth it, right? And one of the traditional game in my life, and we'll talk about generally speaking, was Borderlands, which was a very fast-paced RPG, which completely changed the turn-based system, right? And then I realized that less and less game were turn-based, right? Which is a problem. Now, technically speaking, this I believe is a strategic. So you have to put yourself, yeah. So you can see in the second, in this one, you can actually see that you're so put yourself in the right distance, attack, right? And I noticed that a lot of games, I think the last great RPG that was made, possibly Baldur's Gate 3, Final Fantasy 16, or Clair Obscure, but a lot less RPG games. So the fact that we had this game, so this game to me was presented, and this is a crazy story. So I was on unemployment, and my last check of unemployment, I bought this game. And why was this so cool? I can't beat Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy was the shit, dude. Which one is your favorite one? If you had to choose one, which one would it be? So we also had that. What else did we have? Oh yeah. So by having a game like this, I was impressed. Now, ultimately speaking, number two is great with Furion. Number two is great. I prefer the fourth. That's just my choice. And what happened is we bought this game, and it's like a cool game because I wanted to play it on the Switch because we do have a nice collection of Switch. And Nintendo, I like their RPG. I like what they're doing. But I prefer, so it's complex because, okay, so the whole story, this is a whole story, and fair enough. 4 was amazing as well. Thank you. Great choice. Great choice. It's such a crazy story because we're going way back, right? So we're going back to when I came to the apartment. Again, I told the story before. I was broke. I was playing on emulators. The easiest thing to emulate was Nintendo game, and I was playing on GBA, and then I was playing on PS3 to PS4, right? And I was playing on GBA, and I was like, dude, this is totally different, right? I much prefer the PS4. But as an emulator, GBA had a charm, right? So what you did was you went for games like Pokemon, like Final Fantasy, which the story was great, the graphic didn't matter, and the playability where you were turn to turn. So there was this nostalgic aspect to it, right? So this is why we did like our Game Boy or Nintendo. Even Castlevania was amazing, but that's not exclusive to Nintendo. So when we saw this game, I was like, okay, well, you know what? Possibly one of the last RPG I'm gonna be able to buy. Plus they were announcing the Nintendo Switch 2. Okay, let's get it while we still can. And it's kind of funny because the first game that I want to play was Fire Emblem Three Houses. Might just have to go for this one. So today, why we're doing this is because so I read some article because I watched it, right. I want to play so bad, and they were saying how this is a 70-page or 700-page novel. So there's so many options. There's so many different ways that if you were to put it in a book, it would be about 70. I don't remember if it's 70 or 700 page. And now the article I read today, which I'm gonna be reading with you guys, just completely changed the game. Which one is it? Where was it? There you go. There you go. So there you go. Back in April last year. So we're going to be reading the article because this is kind of important. And it is in an article from P, which was uploaded today. Back in April last year, 2Kyo Game launched the 100... Oh, give me a sec. Pop up. Okay. No, dude. What the fuck? The first original title and most ambitious project to date. The visual novel TRPG, I don't know what that is, quickly gained traction for its branching story that's about 60 paperback novel long. Which is insane. With a total of 100 different endings to experience. So this is what I was reading. This is what I fell in love with, because 100 different ending, which is crazy. Reaching about 180 hours of playtime on average. However, on January 16, which was today, right, it was revealed that the 100 Line Academy has actually been two games in one all along. This might sound a bit strange to people who have yet to get their hands on the game, but for us, who already spent through the 100 Day of Hell trap in an abandoned high school, it all makes perfect sense. The publisher revealed the 100 Line Defense Academy is officially considered to be bundled containing the 100 Line and the 100 Line 2. The first game features the first 100 day of your school life, while the second one depict the event after the 100 day. Minor spoiler, this is when the story starts branching for real, which was considered a new game plus in the context of the narrative. However, those who have completed the first portion of the game know that after you get hit with a credit roll, title screen change to make it obvious that past that point you'll be playing. Wow. Big reveal. Publisher also dropped, so this is not super important, but still the fact that we still have game. And I want to shout out this. So if you look at Claire Obscure, if you look at, again, I mentioned Baldur Gate, and that we're still making big games because life has changed. Life has changed. Social media, you're always busy, you're always trying to do stuff. But if you look back in the days, the longer the better, right? The fact that we still get games that are made like that, and you have to applaud it, because a lot of people will not play games that are too long. A lot of people, if you look at most streamers, they'll play games that end quickly. So a game that is that ambitious and it still exists, I want to shout them out. Plus 200 days, 60 novel, it's crazy. So the fact that there's still a something like that is important, but also the fact that it's still supported. So for example, the last game that is super relevant right now is Arc Raider, which is a great game but doesn't have doesn't have the most narrative, doesn't have the bigger story. We're playing myself. I'm playing the Tower, and yes, the Tower is a game that I have been playing for multiple years, and I've been playing next to non-stop every single day. Again, sorry about the sword missing so much content. The SD card corrupted. I can't do anything. What's up, Abby? How are you, Abby? What's up, girl? How's it going? Welcome back. It's kind of crazy because there's no narrative. Would I have been playing this game all along if there was narrative? I don't know. And at the same time, I put myself in the dev's shoes because we had Nate today talking about how Netflix offers this game, which is a great game, which is San Andreas, and for a publisher to be challenging with, to be battling with that, to be competing with that is really hard. And it's just, I don't know, guys. I don't know what is the longest game I played. You know, it's tough. It's tough. The fact that people still do that, because people still want that, is something. And I feel like we don't have that anymore, and that sucks. But that's evolution, and we have to accept it. We have to accept the change. Just something I would have preferred staying the way it was, right? Anyway, just a side note. Just wanted to do this small video because I thought it was a good concept. I thought it's a weird concept because I'm basically talking about a game that I haven't played, so it's really weird, but still. So yes, okay, perfect. So got the 52, 52, 55. Yo, Nate, I'm gonna be cleaning that part. Oh, for fuck's sake, look. Broke the fucking pen. That's because we step on it. Nate, I'm gonna be cleaning. What's up, Iba? How are you? Always nice to see you. Ça fait longtemps. J'espère que tu vas bien. Nate, I'm gonna be cleaning the apartment, so if you want to come up in the corner, you're more than welcome. I'm good. Thanks for asking. Hey, tu vois quelque chose de cool? Tu vois quelque chose de cool? Parce que c'est toi. Je vais montrer quelque chose de cool. Quelque chose que t'as jamais vu. Tu vas capoter. Oh, là, fais pas de dégâts, par exemple. Parce qu'on va finir bientôt le live. We've been live for 4 hours now. 3 hours and 53. You just have to invite me, that's all. Okay, cool. So give me about 10 minutes. And you're here. Regarde-moi ça. Je sais que c'est dur à voir, mais regarde. Ta première neige. Ta première neige. Thank you so much, Nate. Because, you know, I don't... Right? L'avais-tu vu avant? Ou pas depuis longtemps? Comment tu vas? So, just give me 10 minutes, bro, because I'm gonna be chilling. I'm gonna be relaxing. By the way, il neige aussi au Maroc. J'ai juste fait dans ma ville. Oh mon Dieu. Quelle malchance. Quelle malchance. Aurais-tu aimé la neige? Si tu aimais la neige, if you had snow, what would you have done? Un bonhomme de neige ou des balles de neige? Qu'est-ce que t'aurais fait? Fait que là, on va charger un peu. Because, yeah, we just have to wait a little bit because my phone is going to be at 20%. And at 20%, I'm going to be able to just chill. Clean the apartment because we need to. And then, my friend, Snowman Dude, never got to. Oh, mon Dieu Seigneur. Si tu fais un snowman, comment il s'appelle? Well, I asked her, what would you do if you had snow? Because she never had snow. And she's like, I would do a snowman. What did you call the snowman? What would you call the snowman? There's one answer. Oh. I was hoping for Ink Vendetta, but okay. Whatever. Broken heart. Oh, fuck. That was rough. That was rough. My God. Because I love Irish style. I do. They just call him Ink Styles. Yo, I love it. Moi, putain, pour la vie, là. For reals. Bam! That is incredible. I would make sure that this snowman resists, and when the summer comes, I would put it in the freezer. And they'll be like, why is there someone in the freezer? Don't kill Ink Styles, bro. Don't kill him. And Ari Styles, pretty cool. Is it your favorite artist? Or do you prefer Zayn Malik? Do you prefer Liam? I know he passed away, sadly. Do you prefer Ed Sheeran? Do you prefer who else? Who else do we like? Who else do we love? I'm not gonna say Bon Jovi because you don't know him. My favorite music is Classified. Classified, pretty good, pretty fucking good. Canadian rapper. What was my favorite song from him? I forgot. I had a song that I really liked from him. That was years ago. That was like almost a decade ago. I'm gonna find the title. That was almost a decade ago. Classified. Goodbye. I feel like, oh yes, Wakanda.
Low sugar mini wheats. It's only 5 grams of sugar.
Because you had freaking Jim Leahy.
Taste them today.
Bro. Nada. I cannot get copyrighted, so we're gonna stop here. But yeah, so my boy had freaking Canadian. Who talks about Canada anymore, you know? It's a shame. And you had fucking, look at this, look at this, look at this. Yeah, look at this. You had... you had Jim Leahy right here. And you also had... No, Bubbles. No, dude, give me Bubbles. You also had Bubbles. Yeah. You also had Bubbles. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. I grew up in the same time as him, so we partied together. Oh, for reals? So if I ask him, hey, you remember Nate? Will he say yes or will he say no? Say, yo, classified. And be like, what up? And I'll be like, you remember Nate? What is his answer? What's his answer? Yes, no, maybe. Such a good song, eh? Right? Good. We fucking love the Park Boys. We fucking love it. Yes, I'm swearing, but yeah. I believe in it. So guys, no collabs tonight. Shit. No collabs. Oh my god. You know what I fucking love? Abby, I cannot answer Abby with videos. Fuck. We were supposed to play with a friend tonight, but no. No. Didn't work. Didn't work. What do you love, bro? I fucking love that. I forgot. Oh yeah, I fucking love that. I have people that I don't know trying to reach out. I don't remember, bro. It's been this is ADHD. ADHD got me tripping, bro. Fuck, I love TikTok. Okay, so we're gonna clean, guys. I feel like I have the ADHD too. How bad? How bad? Are we taking Ritalin? Are we talking about Vivance? Or what are we talking about? What medication did she took? I don't know. I don't know what's the strongest, but fuck. Just have to wait. I was supposed to be on meds, but I stopped. Hey, me too. When I reached 18 years old, I said no más, no señor. I don't know how you say doctor in Spanish. I said no señor, no más, no medication más. And he's like, yeah, but you need tratar. Ooh. That's tough, dude. That's tough. I was on Ritalin, Concerta. I was on Concerta. Was better though. Ritalin was just rough because what we did was we stopped for the. I didn't feel like me. Right, I understand. No, I understand. I understand. Be the same. You guys, I'm gonna clean up. I'm gonna invite Nova Nate. We're gonna talk about ADHD. Oh Canada, tu faisais pas last year. What's up, Nate? How are you? Can't hear you, dude. Can't hear you, dude. No. Bro, are you talking to me or something? Can't hear you. Ah, there you go.
I just shut my Bluetooth off because it was connected to my Xbox controller.
Ah, there you go. Yeah, you're talking to me. Xbox. Yeah, what's up, Ink? Xbox controller. What's up, Ink? What the heck, bro? What the heck?
Connect my controller to my phone for mobile games because it makes it so much easier.
Fucking nice. How do you feel about San Andreas? San Andreas is nice. Trust me, you're gonna like 80s.
It's nostalgic, man.
Yeah. And you know what? The 4th I didn't like. The 5th I like. But the 5th at the same time, you have 2 characters. So why bother yourself with 2 characters? Because when 1 was good enough. Carl Johnson was the man. He didn't need to. He didn't need. Well, yeah, but it's confusing because you prefer playing as Chevy, you prefer playing as Franklin, right? So tell me about why did you feel like yourself on medication?
I just felt like I was drained, like I had no emotion, you know, like sad times I didn't cry, I didn't show emotion, I didn't know how to process my emotions.
And do you feel like you remember a lot from it? Or not? Because personally speaking, I had a lot of problem later in life. Like we're talking about maybe, I would say, not that long ago, where I guess like you just said, we had problem with emotion because we never had this knowledge of dealing with emotions. So when we are at emotions, I'm like, okay, well, what do I do? You know? And it's because they're regulators, so they regulate what you feel. They regulate how you feel. Sorry, wait. You were saying, sorry?
I said I've seen a lot of different specialists in my life, more or less early on in life.
When did you get diagnosed?
I was diagnosed at a young age of having ADHD.
Okay.
I'd say like 4 to 5.
Would you prefer having ADD or ADHD?
I'll stick with ADHD because you still have the side effects of ADD as well.
Of course. And would you say that weed helps you?
I was able to control it before I started smoking weed, to be honest.
Yeah.
I learned how to process.
Facts. But it's still what I've noticed is yes, you're able to control it, and you come to a point where you don't really need it. There's still times where you're like, holy shit, I got a lot of energy. It depends on the stimulus around you. Yeah. No, I know you told me that, but I know with me, weed helped. So for example, in high school, because I failed a grade. At 18 years old, I tell my dad, I don't want to take those anymore. So he stopped taking them, and I didn't even finish school because I didn't really finish school taking them. I was going to the gym, I was smoking weed, so I was like, I don't need this anymore because we found ways to kind of canalize this energy, which I think is the real secret. Do your daughter has it?
Would I rather have it?
Your daughter, does she have it?
Oh, she's not my blood daughter, but she does have it.
Okay, because it's hereditary.
Yeah, no, she's not my blood daughter, but she does have ADHD.
When I asked the question, for me it was normal. I said, oh, this sounded fucking rude. Which I did not mean to.
That's all.
Good. What is the story behind that?
The daughter?
Yeah.
My wife already had kids before I got with her.
How old was she when you met?
Yeah. I mean, we're not really, already married. I just call her the wife.
Yeah. Because she treats you like her husband, so that means that you get no sex. You sleep on the couch and she's complaining.
We've been together now for over a year now.
Good. Yeah. So how's the couch? The couch is comfy or something?
Never had somebody buy it.
Yeah. Sure, bro. Sure, bud.
What's a couch?
Sure, bud.
I just try to keep her happy, so I don't have to sleep on the couch.
Sure. Would you agree, happy wife, happy life?
Yeah. If she needs her space, she'll go sleep in the bed with the daughter.
Oh, that's nice. That is nice. See, this is bullshit, dude. I'm already done. I just feel like a lot because the apartment is small. It's small. How How's the paint has been today? The paint has been good or still a mess?
Today's been spectacular, sir.
Okay, for real, nice. See, we're already done. What the fuck? It's so dumb because the apartment looks dirty, but when you take the time, and this is why it's such a our time. Huh?
When I clean, I don't like to have it super clean because then I feel like people are thinking, what the fuck's wrong?
Yeah, same.
Your house is supposed to look lived in, like, not
Same.
like...
Same. What are you hiding? It's the same as though. How many people? And I sure you know a couple had maids when they were younger, but they still had to clean their room. That the maid didn't think they were pig.
I'll be honest with you, I never knew anybody when I was younger that had a
But you heard of stories like that, right?
Yeah, but like, any person that, like, I've heard had a maid, I don't remember them having to clean their room, I don't think.
Possibly because it was clean. But for real, bro, and your house should be feeling like it's lived in because you're a psychopath when if it's clean. I get having OCDs.
Yeah, that's what my wife has.
You know, and for some people it's therapeutic to clean. But my problem with cleaning is, if you don't like it when you're young, you don't like it when you're an adult, and it feels like a chore.
It triggers my ADHD if it's super clean. Like, my brain shares stories.
For reals, why?
I don't know. I just feel like, well, if I need to go find something, like, I know it's gonna be somewhere, but like, if we just clean so it could have moved, like.
It's crazy because I do the effort when I got my fucking, I don't know what you call it, stuck in there. I need the card or something.
Oh, you got a piece of blood stuck in it.
Yeah, there you go. I got the fucking head of this. But it's so weird because talking to you, like, I do the various effort not to research ADHD too much because I don't know if you guys call this in English, but you know hypochondriac?
Yeah. Somebody who, like, overthinks almost.
Yeah, but they think that they're sick, always sick, so they're always thinking like, oh, I'm coughing, I must have this and this and this and this and this, right?
I'm so bad for that, like, getting online and searching up shit, like.
You can't do that, bro. You can't do that because you're gonna go crazy. So me, instead of
more or less serious, like, health issues.
oh yeah, but you're back and everything, right?
Like, I've been in and out of the hospital so much in the last couple of years, it's crazy.
Because what you think because you're getting older, or you think it's because the health deteriorates?
Well, because I've had surgeries and stuff, and then, like, I've had infections, and I feel like once I feel like I'm on the right track, something else comes in, and I'm like, I'm fucking dealing with something.
Yeah, I get you. But it's kind of crazy because a lot of what you're feeling, I feel too. And you're like, okay, well, this is ADHD, and I'm like, yeah, it might be.
Just a tad.
Just a tad. It's a good thing. If you had a choice between being autistic and ADHD, which would you choose?
You know what? There's some really fucking smart autistic people out there. I don't hear a lot about, like, smart people that have ADHD. So.
Oh my god, this is.
Autistic.
Well, because the problem with autism is that it's on the spectrum, so you never know like how bad or how good it is. Like, for example, if you're a savant, and I think what's going on is, like, 40 years ago we didn't know much about ADHD, and we still don't know much about autism. So we're going to be knowing more. It would be better care for people that have. But yeah, things like savant, like, for example, I watched a show, right? You know, Bad Friend with Andrew Santino and Bobby Lee. Have you heard of that? So there's this guy on their crew which is autistic, right? And they have this math problem, and the guy doesn't even count. They just ask him, "Hey, how much is this?" So they don't even have to worry. And Andrew was like, "I love my autistic dude," and it just was funny because it's supposed to be offensive, but you got your pros. Like, for example, ADHD, there's pros, and I feel like most people have a neurodivergence. And with autism, a lot of people, they possibly have autism, but it's so low on the spectrum that you don't realize.
That's what I was gonna say earlier. Is like everybody's touched with a bit of the tism.
I just use the tism. It feels like it's supposed to be less offensive, but for some reason, it sometimes feels like it's more offensive. Got a tism, bro. Okay. But you know, there's a couple people. You know, Kate on the live.
Yeah.
She got it, bro. And I didn't even notice. I didn't even realize. But then there's people that you and again, it's the worst for me is nonverbal. That's tough, bro. That's tough. If I had if you yes.
There's this lady I follow on TikTok. And she has two sons that are not, I wouldn't say non-verbal because
They look alike, right? They look alike. They're blonde.
Eli.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yes, they're blonde, right?
Yeah.
And they're fucking like twins, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about.
No, it's been my favorite because there's been this one and it's been turned into a meme where he's like, nope.
Yeah.
Nope.
But then you see the other guy, and I don't know his name. There's this other guy who, and it's kind of sad because they're a complete opposite of the spectrum, right? There's this other guy who is super savant, but he has zero skills, and he'll dress like Willy Wonka.
Okay, yeah.
Even though he'll get bullied, doesn't realize that. But yeah, it's tough. And do you feel so? Do you feel if you had a kid with ADHD, you feel it's better for you because you have ADHD to kind of connect with a kid?
Yes.
Did I feel?
It's more difficult with the mother trying to explain to her. But like, I was her age. Like, I went through this. Like, not the same thing, but I've went through.
And we're talking about autism. They have different spectrum. I think with ADHD, there's different spectrum. I think it's all the same, but it's how well you manage your excitement level.
It's the same. Yes, it's just more prone in boys because they're perceived as rambunctious and.
Well, you're also told like, hey, go play outside. When we were kids, you say, "He'll go play outside." So you had this escape, where you got to be excited. And for the girls, like, no, stay inside. We're gonna doing something else, you know.
There's a part of me that I thought that the daughter might have had a bit of autism because she likes to have a TV on while with a tablet. And I'm like, no, it's just ADHD because like me, I had a TV and toys. Like, I didn't have tablet.
It's crazy because when you look at autism and ADHD side by side, there's a lot of similarities.
Oh no, most definitely.
Yeah. So people always ask me why you have so many phones, and I always tell them it's to film more, but no, it's for the ADHD because I need to focus on something.
Your brain is so active, you just try to slow it down, and that's the crazy thing is like, my wife was like, "How can you drink energy drinks and not be zoomed?"
Yeah,
I'm like,
same.
It's the reverse side effect. I can drink it.
Coffee the same. But I feel like because we're always so full of energy that when we have a stimulant, it doesn't feel like it. I feel like people will feel stimulated without having the chemical aspect of it. There's also a lot of placebo effect. I'm tired. I'm gonna drink coffee. Right. But the TV on when you do shit, it's a must. And it's so crazy because when I was young, I was doing my homework. I would have music on. And when I had music on, I could focus. But if I had people talking, I couldn't focus.
I was the same way in school, and like I didn't complete high school, unfortunately, because I was picked on and shit. So I was the only black kid in the school, so it was pretty hard.
You didn't show enough a boot.
A boot?
You didn't show enough of hey bud, a boot.
Oh no, bye.
No bud. How did you feel about Tom Green imitating Canadian?
Isn't Tom Green Canadian?
He is Canadian. Anyway. Yeah, which is the funny thing. So you see the movie Swearnets.
Yeah.
I can't get over us because we're both, and it's rare that you find people that are into Trailer Park Boys so much, right? What's up, Brent? How are ya? How's it going, dude? It's so hard because most people kind of gave up. Most people possibly watched it during showcase, but oh, nice try. I'm gonna sue you, Brent. I'm gonna sue you, Brent. I'm gonna sue you, dude. Yeah, most people they didn't. I think people who got Netflix. Netflix is weird because when there's no shows, you often go. For example, Office is a great show because there's nothing on. There's nothing else, right?
I don't understand that thought process.
Of what?
Because like they should be keeping their like no matter how old it is, they should keep their IV stuff on there. If they're gonna make space for new stuff. Get rid of shit that nobody wants to fucking watch, man.
What is one of the shows? You know, one of the shows I fucking was pissed off. Lost left not that long ago. Lost left when? It left in August.
August, I think, or something like that.
Lost was good though, and they kept it. And they keep shows like, for example, but I think what they're gonna do is they're gonna keep shows, yes, that are performing well. Because listen, they keep Breaking Bad, which is long. They keep Office, which is long. They keep what else? They keep
At the Trailer Park Boys seasons on there, even though they don't have the contract with them no more.
I feel like there was, because when you think about it, right? The added Trailer Park Boys, because okay, so this is long story, right? But what was going on is I used to watch Trailer Park Boys on Showcase just like you did. And then I went to the apartment and I used to download videos out of YouTube to watch here. So back then the copyright rule were different. And then when Netflix went on Trailer Park Boy, when Trailer Park Boys went on Netflix, the day or two after, they switched. They completely deleted it off YouTube. So I think they bought the rights to it.
They can never really own the complete rights to Trailer Park
Okay,
Boys.
so what happened is the boys, which is Mike, John Paul, and Rob, they bought the right from Mike Clattenburg, which was the guy who was in charge of that, right? So I agree with what you're saying. You never truly own the rights. However, in Mike Clattenburg, and there was a documentary on it, case, everything that was Trailer Park Boys had to go through him. So by doing that, the boys, they had to go through him, and they did sign a contract. So starting off SwearNets, because starting off SwearNets was a big deal because they did it so far away from Trailer Park Boys, but they also bought a building, which is the SwearNet building. Now, I don't know how big the building is, but they bought a building, so that's a cash. So what I think happened is they signed a contract with Netflix that it will let them use the older season, and in exchange, Netflix will have them promote SwearNets. Because when you look at it, what other show on Netflix promote websites? You'll have The Walking Dead, which will say, "Oh, AMC" and shit like that, but it's very rare.
But AMC is not really a website as it is.
No, it's a chat. Yes, but also the show that they have shows like Breaking Bad, and they have Walking Dead. So you'll have the AMC, but that's the channel. You're right. But yeah, that's tough because I don't think Showcase owned the right. You see, so this is the crazy thing, right? You remember Kenny vs. Penny, right?
Yep.
Okay, so when you look at the director, who was it?
Oh, I don't know.
It was Kenny Hotz and Spencer Nolan Rice. There was no Showcase. So I think Showcase went there. And to be honest, Showcase is kind of smart for that. So, for example, a show like Trailer Park Boys, although they were making a lot of money out of it, it was kind of cool because they could go as far as they want to, because it wasn't a showcase show. So what it would do, so by watching Kenny Hotz, you kind of learn how it works. So what they would do, it would do a pilot, right? Then they will film a season. So the first season of Kenny Hotz and Kenny vs. Penny was filmed completely by them. It was they kind of got money from NBC to do it, but then NBC was like, no, we can't show that. This is too much. You can't do that.
Yeah.
So then what happened was Showcase, they said, hey, if you had this season, we'll buy it from you. We'll buy the right to diffuse it. But because it was already done, I think it was a case of we got the streaming rights, but we don't have the rights to the actual arch, which was the show.
That makes sense.
You know? So I think with Trailer Park Boys, there was this deal because and at the same time, Trailer Park Boys, the kind of, not the mistake they did, but they came in and they kind of changed the game because they're like, okay, well, we're going to do our own show. So they took people from Trailer Park Boys and then they were going to show. And they're going to charge money for streaming, which was kind of similar to Netflix, right? And a small company like that, there's next to nothing. So there's a lot of streaming services. But go back in the time where Trailer Park Boys released season 8, which was more than 10 years ago. Who else was it in Netflix? There was not a lot of people. Then you got Amazon Prime that came in, Hulu that came in, Disney Plus that came in, Paramount Plus that came in, fucking Peacock that came in. There's a lot of things right now, but before that, there was nothing. There was possibly this in Crunchyroll, but I'm not sure.
That's all my pirate stuff.
and I feel like that's why they got away with it. But with Trailer Park Boys, that thing is they released Drunken on Drugs. Nobody gave a shit. Did you like the show?
It wasn't bad. It was good.
Compared to Trailer Park Boys.
What's that?
Compared to Trailer Park Boys.
Compared to Trailer Park
Yeah.
Boys? Nah, I'd still pick Trailer Park Boys over.
You know what they did that was really smart for Nets? So they knew that the big ticket item was a podcast, which was the people getting the most viewed on Nets, right? And the podcast also take less effort in filming a whole season, which is great. So they did was smart. What they did, and I you probably heard of it, but I don't know if you watched it because again, it's a sad story. But they did the Trailer Park Boys podcast, and they did the Jim Leahy and Randy show. You see the podcast?
Yeah.
So we'll see. They had like 12 episodes, and then John sadly passed away.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that was great
I've also
because
watched the animated series where John gets pulled up into the sky by a fucking eagle.
yeah, a shit hawk.
Yes. Big hawk.
You know what they should have done though? They should have really done, and I'm sorry to say, but that's a big loss. They should have done a show. Now Trinity Lucy wasn't there, but in beginning when they did Swear Nets, they could have done a podcast with Lucy, Sarah, and Trinity.
Yeah.
You know, they didn't do it. Oh well.
I just don't know how much interest because they're already already sort of talking about the same stuff.
I think you're right. However, I think once you look at the bigger pictures, is there a lot of demand for that? No. But as long as you're creating
They were secondary characters anyway, really. They weren't part of the main.
well, no, but okay, so let's put it like that. You're right. But let's put it like that. But then instead of Sarah, Lucy, and Trinity, you put J Rock, you put T-Bone, and you put Mr. Green.
That'd be awesome.
See, but it's still secondary character. You know what I mean?
Yeah, true.
So with Leahy and Randy somehow feels like main character, which is weird. And you I don't know if you possibly remember, but in season 1, Bubble wasn't a main character. Bubble was a side character, but people liked him so much
That they had to bring him in as a main character.
but at the same time, they did good. What they did was really good. They did that Julian. So the first season was magical because the first season, so the whole show was a mockumentary, but the first part of the first season felt more like a mockumentary. So it's following Julian, and because Julian was the main character, didn't matter if Ricky and Bubble didn't get along. It mattered that Ricky was a friend of Julian and Bubble was a friend of Julian, and they all made this trio.
Yes, sir.
How did you feel about you know what I fucking loved? I wasn't a fan of the cartoon. I thought the cartoon was good, but compared to the real thing, it wasn't my thing. However, I did like the episode where they're kids.
Oh, yes.
That was fucking good.
Right?
That was fucking good. I miss that show, man. What? So you have Netflix, you have Swear Net, you have what else?
I've got a lot of streaming. I've got Apple TV, I've got Disney Plus, I've got Amazon Prime.
Do you have Amazon Prime? Did you give your Twitch thing?
No.
Okay, so on Amazon Prime you get a free Twitch because they're partners, right? You get a free Twitch subscription, and if you choose me, well, you give your boy some extra moolah, and it doesn't cost you more. And it doesn't cost you more, so just letting you know.
Yeah, man, I'll definitely go and look at that.
I told my father was like, no, it's gonna cost me more, and I'm like, no, Dad, no. But hey, you know, I fucking miss the fact that we were talking about games before. We were talking about Final Fantasy, like Trailer Park Boys. The amount of work they did for season 8 wouldn't work today. Nobody would give a shit.
They also did have a good phone game.
Huh?
They also did have a good phone game.
You played Greasy Money?
Yeah.
Greasy Money was great. It was great, but they had it so much. So when did you start playing?
When they first released it.
Okay, so now that you played it recently?
I still play it.
Okay, so what's your favorite car?
My favorite car?
Yeah. I have to restart playing that shit, bro. I have to.
bust. Like J-Rock's bust.
Yeah. And was J-Rock your favorite character?
I liked him, yeah.
That's
You
such
know
a.
what's crazy?
I had such. Wait, yes.
Where was I flying from? I was flying from somewhere to somewhere.
Uh huh.
And I was on the plane.
Uh-huh.
And I looked to my left and I'm like, oh my fuck, that's fucking J-Rock, man. That's J-Rock.
Was it Jonathan Turns for reals?
And then I got off the plane and I went up to him. I was like, J-Rock, you know what I'm saying? He's like, you know what I'm saying?
Was he a nice guy?
Oh, phenomenal. He was with his family and everything. Great guy. Like, he took the time out.
And again, it's hard because possibly the best actor of the show was John Dunsworth. But if you look at him and his role of was it Mr. D as a principal, he also killed it there. But I had this problem with J-Rock because J-Rock, when you see him, there's so much character change. For example, in the first, he's like a gangster, and then they change it to a mama's boy. It's really weird. So, how did you find the Microphone Assassin?
How did I find what, sorry?
Microphone Assassin. This is the episode.
Oh, man. It was funny.
So basically, Microphone Assassin is basically J-Rock who steal music from other artists, and dude, that was such a show, man. I fucking love this. And you had the concert, and then you had Bubble rapping.
Yeah.
Go Bubbles, go Bubbles, go Bubbles. That was the shit, man. I miss that show. And again, Trailer Park Boys has such a phenomenal.
My favorite episode is when they're driving with the camper on the back trying to get away with the weed.
Mm-hmm.
And Bo looks back, he's like, Jesus Christ, boys, I think there's a fucking cocksucker following us.
And then at the end when he gets tangled up, and then they tell him he's a farmer, and then we don't even know this guy.
Ricky and Julian are like, yeah, you just do it with the fucking cows, man, because it's
Yeah. And then it's like, get the fuck out of my property. But my favorite episode is you remember when he was living in a van with J-Rock? Because Bubble and J-Rock had some chemistry. J-Rock, who do you think had the most chemistry that was not explored enough in the show?
Oh, the most chemistry that wasn't explored enough. Oh, I don't think there was enough Phil, but he died. Like,
Phil, yeah. But Phil was his character, and you see, this is the crazy part about Trailer Park Boys, because Phil was part of the very early season, even Rob Tugg in season 3, right, episode 2. But Phil was more in season 7 when Jim Leahy's trying to, season 4, sorry, when he's trying to quit drinking, and they got this hypnosis stage and like quit their burgers. Then he disappeared, which I was like, what the fuck? And then in season 7 he come back. Phil was a great character. Because we didn't really have a father figure around the park.
no.
Who do we have? We had who? We had Ricky.
Yeah.
Ricky was a great dad. Who else we had?
But then we have Ray.
Ray was a good... I didn't like Ray before, but growing up, I realized that Ray was pretty fucking chill. And Ray was a weird character because he was the father of Ricky, yes, but because he basically raised Julian and Bubbles, he was also their father figure. So it's weird because you have this specific relationship between Ray and Ricky and Ray's and the three boys, you know? Because Julian was raised by his grandma, but it's never specified when his grandma died. Did she die at an early age? Did she die later in life? I don't know. I don't know either, man.
We only see her once, don't we?
No, you check out the I don't fucking know, bro, because it's Mrs. Peterson. The girl with the dog, right? The dog that ate the brownies.
Yeah, and then he's like, oh, yeah, shit, I call
So
her my
here's your problem. Yes. Is it really his grandma, or it's like a grandmother figure? I don't know.
I say grandmother figure because she does so much for him.
And we, again, another character they could have explored.
And it like makes it seem like nobody went and visited her anyway, so that's why Julian was like,
You know who else? Danny and what was the name of the two brothers? Two Asian brothers.
oh shit.
Donnie and I don't know either. I don't know, but you see, and at the same time, I feel like we had enough, like Leahy, but then again, I wanted more Leahy. I've seen more of the couple between Leahy and Randy, them having like bigger like struggle with the sexuality because yes, it was a question of it's a question where Randy was fucking and the sad thing is, how many times did you hear Leahy say, "I'm not even sure if I was bi"? But then for Randy, it was always a case of "I fucking love you, Mr. Leahy." Sad. So we're gonna go soon because I got stuff to do. But before that, we're gonna end on something great, which is possibly my favorite scene. My apologies. You guys see okay or no?
Okay, boys. Rule number 1. There will be no living in vans in Sunnyvale Trailer Park.
J-Rock.
J-Rock, you better straighten Panama Jack the fuck out right now.
Alright, here's what I'm talking about, you know what I'm saying? Bubbles is renting this here van for $12 a month, you know what I'm saying? That makes this motherfucker an income property, you know what I'm saying? Once me and T hook up the power and water, then it's gonna fall under the same jurisdiction as every other trailer up in this, so why aren't you in that 15 cheeseburger eating motherfucker Rico Suave looking? Go on, cause you ain't beating nobody, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, that was a good one.
That's right.
15 cheeseburgers.
Hang on, check this shit out. Hey, can I get 15 half-eaten cheeseburgers to go? You know what I'm saying? And 2 for Tyrone? Peace.
Talking to Randy's big belly like it's a person.
All right, boys. Joke's a joke. But get this. In this situation, I win. I make one call, and you and the van and all your goods and chattels are down at the dump. There will be no living in that van in Sunnyvale.
Bubble face.
Check this out, Leahy. That's my home. So guess what you can do? Fuck right off.
That's right. Excuse me for 1 minute. J-Rock, what's going on? Hang on. Randy, it's your mama. I'm your new daddy. Hello, J-Rock. What's going on? Oh my God, Randy, it's a half-eaten cheeseburger calling from your gut. You better call 911. J-Rock, ain't that something? Randy, there's a promotion down at Burger World. Buy 15 cheeseburgers and get a T-shirt. J-Rock, what's going on? Ain't that something, Randy? Good news. Your Jenny Craig Before Shot got published in this month's Chatelaine. J-Rock, what's going on? No, it wasn't me. Hang on a second. One of you motherfuckers called, make an appointment for hair removal from your chest? J-Rock, what's going on? Ain't that good news?
Oh
Randy, good news. One of the Barber Papas just got fired and they're holding auditions for new ones. Peace. J-Rock, ain't that something? Randy, it's the fashion police. You being charged $500 for wearing them pants after Labor Day.
Look at love J-Rock. So, how do you feel about the J-Rock character as a whole? We're talking about multiple seasons.
He's great.
I had a problem with him because there was too many changes. For example, at first he was like a gangster, then he was the guy on Microphone Assassin, then he became a father. He was whack as a father. But I feel like to be honest, he was a good father figure.
Absolutely.
And he tried to provide a stable home for his son, which was like Flurry.
He did his schoolwork and shit.
Yep, so crack, which wasn't crack. Let's be honest here, right? So Nate, we're gonna go.
Yes, sir, buddy.
And hey, I appreciate you, man.
No worries, bro. We'll be talking. Peace out, buddy.
You got the word of the end. Or you're gonna give us the outro.
The word at the end, eh? Love harder, think smarter, and live the easy life.
Peace. Oh.
tu sais, ces estimes moves de mongol, là. Tabarnak de calice. Il y a de la misère à se tenir debout déjà. Tu penses que c'est arrivé quoi? Ah, le pied, man, il a pété dans l'autre, man. Il s'est pété la gueule partout, man. Là, tu le relèves, esti, là, il est là, aïe, il est mal, il est super raide, esti, paf, ça pète la gueule. Je le sac, vraiment,
C'est-tu celui de l'hôtel ça? Colis.
De quoi ça? Ce calice, man. Esti de mongol. Il est là, je suis mort. Là, je commence à me pogner avec l'autre.
On veut voir MC Guy qui se plante dans le bain.
Non, ben, je l'ai pas.
C'est-tu celui qui était venu avec Mick l'autre fois?
Ouais, c'est ça, c'est lui, ouais. Mais c'est ça. Calice, man, j'étais en train de me pogner avec l'autre dos, man. Je sais pas si... Je me rappelle pas pourquoi j'étais en train de me pogner avec, là. Je me rappelle pas pourquoi je me pognais avec lui. Je me rappelle pas pourquoi. Je pense parce que je voulais une bière. Je sais pas trop. En tout cas, j'étais en train de me pogner avec ben, Ron, man. J'ai dit que j'allais casser la gueule, man, s'il me donnait pas une bière. Puis finalement, man, j'ai dit, ah, puis regarde, fuck that, je te calisse. Parce que là, je disais à Mick, man, fais quelque chose, Big Color Bar, fais quelque chose, man, m'en virait fou, man. J'étais carré de dehors, j'étais carré de voir la tête à lui, man. Je suis plus capable. J'ai calisse tout de suite. Puis là, ben, il m'écoutait pas, man. Fait que j'ai dit, c'est beau, man, je décalisse. Lui, je sais pas qu'est-ce qu'il faisait, man, il m'a pas entendu. Fait que j'ai calissé mon camp à pied, moi. Marché pendant 1 heure, resté au fret, mon gars, ici de même. T'as un peu de bouffe, hein, non? Gang, c'est un vidéo, man. Le frigidaire, c'est le frigidaire du Airbnb, man. Tu vois bien que le monde est
Toi,
dans
à
le
chaque
chat.
fois tu bois, tu crisses ton camp dans le fond.
Ah, moi, je calisse mon camp, man. Comment tu vas? Ça va. Ben, c'est ça, j'ai calissé mon camp à pied, man. C'est pas dur, là. J'avais tellement frette, là.
Ça a pogné mon idée de frigo.
Ouais. Merci, Karma. Salut, Patricia.
Il n'y a pas eu de galaxie, donc il va se congeler le cul dehors.
Mais... OK, là, c'est quoi tu sais, là, la culade, là, c'est comment? M'emmener, là. Si. C'est pas...
de quoi? Parce qu'il est arrivé quelque chose
le
31 janvier, dans le fond, vous savez tout. Mais anyway, je suis allé voir, hein?
Bon, quoi je disais, là? Tu m'en rappelles plus, Caroline, tabarnak. Hey, c'est là que tu vois Jésus.
Ouais, le 31 décembre, il est arrivé quelque chose dans la soirée. J'ai essayé de faire tirer quelque chose. Ça n'a pas marché comme je voulais parce que mon live a pété, mon live a brisé, puis tout ça. Anyway. Puis mon commanditaire, il a dit, écoute, genre, je t'ai vu faire, je sais que tu voulais bien faire, puis c'est ça. Puis les deux AirPods sont allés à deux madames.
The video from Roma Pizza on 5th Avenue between 19th and 20th Streets taken the night of August 19th, 2024 after 9:45 shows Watson enter with his pit bull off leash. He buys pizza and a drink and sits in the back. Prosecutors say the manager tells him multiple times he's not allowed to have the dog in the restaurant. A few minutes later, Watson gathers his things and is at the counter speaking with the manager. He walks around the counter and strikes Zachariah El Sharif, known as Zach. The brutal attack, which included the dog biting El Sharif, lasted around 4 minutes, as prosecutors say he pleaded with Watson to stop. When he attempted to escape, prosecutors say Watson put him in a chokehold and tackled him to the ground, stomping on his head. Watson walked back in and sat in the dining area until he was arrested. El Sharif was unresponsive, in a coma for 2 weeks, treated for 2 months in the hospital.
Mais là, on me dit que vous voulez l'écouter.
It's been so long, that I haven't seen your face. Trying to be strong, but the strength I have is crazy. C'est correct, moi je vais te le rappeler toute ma vie.
Do it! You're a boat guy!
Merci beaucoup.
Transféré à la messagerie.
Okay, now that you're up, would you like some ketchup? On your chicken nugget. This is it. Tell me a little bit. This is your You like ketchup on your nugget? Yeah?
Qui a rien à criser de sa vie, puis parce que je parle avec Marc-André, le monde commence à me dire mon linge pour me dire hey, mais tu parles avec? Ouais, je parle avec. C'est quoi votre problème, guys? Je t'ai même pas connu. Je suis même pas connu.
Ils oublient que derrière ça, il y a un cœur, qu'il y a un humain, puis qu'il y a des émotions. Mais toi, t'es une belle personne. Moi, je le sais, c'est quoi la vie. Regarde, il y a plein de personnes.
C'est long, ça, là, c'est long, ça. Fait juste... Puis, guys, ils sont pas revenus encore eux autres en live, hein. Ils sont pas encore là à soir en live, eux autres. Mais moi, j'étais allé à matin, guys. Ce matin, j'étais allé dans le live de... J'étais allé à matin dans le live de... comment ça s'appelle? J'étais allé dans le live à matin de Marc-André pour lui poser des questions parce que ça m'intéressait de savoir. Puis, mais là, on me dit dans les dernières minutes que Becca a pété sa coche. Becca la blonde à Marc-André, aurait pété sa coche sur ce qui est arrivé. T'as une demande spéciale pour moi. C'est de la santé mentale. Ben oui, c'est de la santé mentale, guys. Si vous n'êtes pas capable de le voir, je sais pas quoi vous dire, là. À un moment donné. Ah non, j'embarque pas là-dedans, moi. J'embarque pas là-dedans, je suis désolé. J'embarque pas dans l'histoire. Ouais, Jenny l'a envoyé. C'est ça que je vous dis. C'est sûr que si elle a collé ça à marde dans le couple des personnes, vous savez tout ce qui peut arriver, là. J'embarque pas, j'ai pas tout lu ton message, mais j'ai lu le début. Je suis vraiment désolé de ta maladie pour n'importe quoi. Mais, je contribue plus à aucune donation de quelque sorte par rapport à des fondations ou des gens dans le besoin, des trucs dans le j'embarque dans aucune affaire comme ça là-dessus. Plus jamais WhatsApp Kimi. J'embarque plus jamais dans aucune affaire de même. Je me suis fait tarter une fois, je me referai pas tarter deux fois. C'est bien désolant, mais.
Salut, aujourd'hui.
Non, je sais. Ouais, j'ai tellement aidé pour. Ouais, mais c'est ça, non, c'est juste ça. Non, mais Vanessa, je te dis, c'est pas méchant, c'est pas rien. Là, gars, j'attends vraiment que mon sponsor me réponde, là, tabarnak, là. Pour vrai, j'attends vraiment que mon sponsor me réponde à soir parce que j'ai quelque chose de fou pour vous autres. Mais là, mon sponsor est en train de me niaiser à soir. Il m'a envoyé pour 1000$ de cadeaux pour vous autres. 1200$ de cadeaux pour vous autres. Puis là, ben, j'attends qu'il me réponde. J'attends qu'il me réponde. J'attends tout qu'il me réponde. Puis j'ai un truc de fou pour vous autres à soir.
Ouais, mais ça, je pense, oui.
J'ai fait
des tirages mais genre, elle fait rien d'autre.
C'est pas des tirages au sort, mais ça va être un tirage au sort, mais vous allez voir. Je veux juste dire que les personnes qui ont gagné la dernière fois, ils ont mis moins de 2 participations. Je viens de t'avoir sur Crave, et je suis content pour toi. Guys, tapotez en attendez, tapotez. Tout ce que je peux vous dire, guys, tout ce que je peux vous dire en ce moment, Big, ça me fait chier qu'ils répondent pas, Big. Ça me fait fucking chier qu'ils répondent pas. Ça me fait chier qu'ils répondent pas. Donnez-moi de la
Ah.
Mais je comprends pas pourquoi mon chum me niaise dans j'ai vraiment autre chose à faire. Comment vous pensez qu'elle va se retourner chez eux? Comment vous pensez qu'elle va se retourner chez eux? Donnez-moi votre opinion.
You broke my heart.
Vous pensez? Elle pleurait sur TikTok, puis ses abonnés vont payer. Ben, supposément, pour vrai, gars, supposément qu'elle va dormir. Pour vrai, gars, je vous dis supposément qu'elle va dormir là-bas. Moi, aux dernières nouvelles, c'est ça que j'ai vu. Mais anyway, guys, vous savez tout. Vous m'avez dit de ne rien faire et j'ai décidé de ne rien, mais rien faire, guys.
Thank you for sunshine. Thank you for rain. Thank you for joy. Thank you for pain.
Non, tu fais rien, good. Non, c'est correct. Moi, ce soir, je vais faire un tirage, guys. Je vais faire... ben, ça va être aujourd'hui puis demain, là. Mais, ben, jusqu'à dimanche. Ça va être jusqu'à dimanche, guys. Est-ce que vous voulez que je vous en parle? Est-ce que vous voulez que je vous tease un peu ou pas? Est-ce que vous voulez que je vous tease un peu ou pas? Est-ce que vous voulez qu'on vous tease un peu ou pas? Est-ce que vous aimeriez vous faire teaser? On se sent mal pareil. Ouais, mais guys, à ce point-là, vous pouvez pas vous sentir mal de ce qui s'est passé. Vous ne pouvez pas vous sentir mal de ce qui s'est passé parce qu'au fin de l'histoire, c'est eux qui ont pris la décision de l'inviter. À ce point-là, guys, ils ont pris la décision de l'inviter chez elle et c'est ça qui est arrivé, guys. Il n'y a rien à faire. Tu sais, à un moment donné, hey, vous avez été 200, vous avez été presque 300 à me dire de ne rien faire. Non, Maxime. Il y a eu 300 votes. Il y a 50 personnes qui ont dit non. Puis il y a exactement 300 personnes qui ont dit ne fais rien. Qu'est-ce que vous voulez que je fasse, guys? Qu'est-ce que vous voulez que je fasse? J'ai appelé Marco, j'ai demandé, la fille ne veut pas prendre le taxi, ne veut pas prendre le train, ne veut pas prendre rien. La fille, tout ce qu'elle veut, c'est qu'une fille, un Uber ou un taxi la drive jusqu'à chez elle. À un moment donné, qu'est-ce que vous voulez faire de plus, guys? On n'est pas... J'ai appelé, guys, vous m'avez tout vu, j'ai appelé, sauf qu'il n'y a pas rien à faire. Zaki me stream, mais c'est correct, ça, c'est bon, ça, c'est pas grave, je l'aime. Mais, guys, il n'y a rien à faire. Il n'y a absolument rien à faire, guys. J'ai pas possibilité de faire de quoi de plus, puis il n'y a pas possibilité de rien faire de moins. C'est-à-dire, tout ce que je peux vous dire, c'est dommage, mais c'est ça. Puis peu importe ce qu'il y avait possibilité de faire, guys, ça sera pas possible. Genre, eux autres, ils ont dit qu'elle a dit, Florence, elle a dit mot pour mot, qu'elle ne... que moi, qu'elle a dit ça, attendez, je vais lire le message. Elle a dit, je vais vous lire le message. Bougez pas, Flo. Elle a dit, j'ai demandé, moi, j'ai donné... Florence, elle a donné 200$ pour l'amener jusqu'à chez elle. Hey, 500$ pour une soirée. 500$ pour passer une soirée avec Florence puis Marc. Ou avec Jenny, si vous voyez de l'autre manière. C'est fou, là. Ben là, moi, je vois 200. Moi, là, je peux vous montrer... Attendez, je vais vous montrer la conversation. Ça me dérange pas, guys. Attendez. Checkez, je vais la lire avec vous. Il n'y a pas d'histoire, là. Mais pourquoi? Gars, je sais pas plus que vous autres, là. Flo. Ah, je peux pas l'agrandir, la convo? Je peux pas l'agrandir, guys. Attendez, là. Réduire, passer. Attendez, je vais faire un screenshot au prime. Tiens, je vais vous le faire en bouquin. Vous pouvez lire, là. Vous pouvez lire un peu. Attends, je cherche... attends, je cherche une fille. Parce qu'elle avait dit qu'elle ne voulait pas. Parce que moi, j'y ai dit. Ah, mais attendez, je vais prendre le screenshot de l'autre bord. Attendez. Attendez, print. OK, elle a marqué, quand je l'ai appelée, là, j'ai dit, écoute, on peut peut-être essayer de faire de quoi. Puis là, j'ai marqué demain matin, ça marcherait-tu? Là, elle marque, et combien tu peux envoyer pour le taxi? J'ai marqué, t'es sûr pas ce soir, j'ai mon meilleur chum qui peut y aller, va faire une conversation à 3 avec mon chum. Puis là, c'est là qu'elle dit après, bougez pas.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
Justine.
Don't think it's your boy Inc. Welcome to our show. You guys are doing well, so having a wonderful day on this glorious 16th January 2025. As you can tell, it's Friday, and it's Friday Fortnite. Today, we're going to be playing some Fortnite. I'm super excited. We got some chips, some drinks, and that's pretty much it. So tonight, the goal is what? The goal is to actually reach a point where we only do one night a week, but this one night has to be worth it. So we're going to be doing it 5 to 6 hours of Fortnite. I'm super excited. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking start. Yes, sir.
Le gars, il est même connu sur TikTok. C'est pas... Anyway, c'est-à-dire... Puis là, je marquais, attends, je cherche une fille, puis c'est là qu'ils ont dit, non, c'est beau, on va trouver.
Good,
let's go. À un moment donné, guys, vous voulez que je fasse quoi de plus? Moi, j'étais prêt à les aider, là. Même, je suis sûr que j'aurais appelé Zach pour lui demander s'il aurait voulu aller porter le Jenny. Je suis sûr qu'il aurait dit oui, je suis sûr que même petit cul aurait été, là. À un moment donné, guys, vous voulez faire quoi? Vous voulez faire quoi, guys? Les gens ne veulent même pas s'aider eux-mêmes. Les gens ne veulent même pas s'aider.
Fortnite is so long.
Non, je sais, Harvey, mais non, guys, pour vrai, moi, je me retire de la situation.
What is going on?
Je trouve que payer 600$ pour passer une soirée en live, pas en live, mais passer une soirée, ben, je trouve ça,
Dude, that
je
is
trouve ça
insane.
fou en tabarnak.
Oh, shit.
Pour moi, je trouve que c'est des hosties
My
de
pen just
caprices,
broke.
là. Genre,
I had a pen, but it just
je trouve
broke.
que c'est des hosties de caprices, là.
Good. Okay, let's go.
Je trouve qu'il n'y a pas.
What the heck?
Il n'y a pas.
So you know that this is the frozen city, which is the city of Winterfest, so which is pretty cool. But why are we getting them right now?
C'est fou, là. Non, pis c'est surtout, c'est pas elle qui a payé, c'est, mettons, les gens, c'est leur problème. Ouais, c'est ça. Vous voulez faire quoi? Vous voulez faire quoi, guys? 600$ de taxi.
How are you? So we got something, I'm not sure as to why we got it, but hey.
En plus de ça, c'est mon chum était prêt à faire... imagine-toi, prêt à monter à 3$ par année, là, pour voulez quoi de plus? Mais supposément, hier, que Murray a dit qu'il paierait. Ça, c'est ce qu'on a dit, supposément, que Murray a dit que supposément, il paierait.
How are you, Spectre? You doing good? And we'll see also
mais ça, à partir de là... je sais pas, guys. Moi, je me mêle pas.
I'll probably do something more South Park because I miss it.
Mais normalement, si Murray a dit
and
ça,
Stan.
Murray va envoyer l'argent.
Stan, I'm gonna try to get him without his eye patch.
Murray, c'est pas son genre de trop mentir sur ça, là. Ouais, mais Murray, même si c'est le bitch, il a dit qu'il était pour faire de quoi, il va le faire.
Fuck. I love this game.
Je l'ai appelé.
This is what's going on. We're doing a lot less stream. We're doing one stream every single week. And I'm sorry about the controller. It's my older one. Why?
Ouais, mais oui, pas mal pareil.
There's no name anymore.
Il va quand même l'aider pareil, guys.
Nice. I'm gonna do stand. Bus stop sign. Why not?
Mais lui, pas mal, guys.
Unseen? I don't think we have any. So we'll
S'il
just
répond
do
pas
that.
ça, Papa Toi, si en soi il répond pas, c'est parce qu'il y a une
Non.
raison.
There's no glider, there's nothing.
Mais si Murray a dit qu'il ferait ça, il va le faire. S'il le fait pas, Big, je vais l'appeler puis je vais lui dire de le faire pareil, non? Parce que s'il a promis qu'il le fait...
TVs. No description, I feel like it's lagging or something.
Parce que moi ou Zach ou des gens, mettons, Pasteur McGee, si on dit qu'on fait quoi, même si on se pogne, on va quand même le faire.
We just finished doing a TikTok live. That's what I'm eating. We just finished doing a TikTok live. It was 4 hours. We're
on va
eating
rester
supper.
straight puis on va quand même faire ce qu'on a à faire.
It's really cool skin,
Même si ça nous manque de
but I don't know who
respect.
she is.
Juste,
I don't really
tu
care.
sais
And every
quoi,
time,
juste
ooh.
pour être sûr que le monde ne revienne
It's
pas
been a
sur la
while.
tête. Nous
Fiona
dire, ouais, mais tu
Christopher.
sais,
Oh,
t'as dit.
Fiona the human. Cake the
Just
cat.
for
So this
sugar.
is what's his name, Finn? I never watched this.
Juste pour s'éviter d'avoir
I
des
heard no
trucs
that he's
sans
a bad guy because I've been watching some
Juste pour
clips.
ça.
Lucky Runner. Cool skin. Age Explorer. Ageless Explorer. The Ageless Explorer. The Ageless Explorer. Why am I so freaking out about that? Because if you look here, we
Pour
have...
savoir qui fait le plus d'argent. Bon, gars, en attendant de je fasse mon truc, en attendant que les sponsors répondent, on va la regarder, ma grosse crise de folle.
Ageless.
Je sais pas quelle vidéo elle est publiée.
Lorsque
Ageless. Of course we're watching Battle. What do you think? It's
un
Friday.
challenge,
Yeah, we haven't
chose dans
played
ma
a
vie
lot
qui se
lately.
passe que je ne suis pas
But
capable,
the goal
en fait,
is to
qui
do
n'est
that.
pas possible, c'est de
The goal
régler
is to
tout
do a
de suite.
Friday Fortnite every single week.
Parce que moi, dans la vie, je règle tout de suite. C'est comme, je peux rien laisser dans mon âme, dans mon...
Tu
Maybe
règles
actually
tout de
look at
suite.
him.
La joke de l'année. Je règle tout de suite. Eh non, mais j'en ai entendu des colis de niaiseries, là, mais tabarnak.
C'est comme, il faut que ça se règle.
I
Mais,
gotta say, I
des fois,
actually
la
like this.
vie nous oblige qu'on peut pas. Tu comprends? Et quand on peut pas, qu'est-ce que j'ai à
I never
apprendre,
really
moi, dans
used
la
them.
vie, puis de travailler avec moi-même, c'est de ne pas...
Comme apprends à lâcher les colis de patates frites avec la mayonnaise, colis. Tu vas te faire lui positionner 3 fois en moins de 3 mois, tabarnak. C'est peut-être le temps que tu lâches les hosties de patates frites.
Pour me laisser envahir par mes
He doesn't have a
émotions,
pickaxe.
mes sentiments.
Wait a second.
Lorsque
I'm sure that he had a pickaxe.
j'étais
I remember what it was, and I even remember the
que
background.
c'est des choses que pour moi,
Royalty.
ça
No, no,
marche
no.
pas, mes valeurs.
Guys, tapoté.
Je viens
What a cool skin, look at
d'un
this.
envahissement
I've
profond.
never really used them.
Puis là, ça m'empêche
Ah,
de
the Ageless,
dormir,
okay.
ça me revient tout le temps en tête. J'ai vraiment comme des difficultés à
Dawn.
faire des abstractions.
ma belle Joanie?
à ça. Puis là, présentement, je suis vraiment brûlée. Je suis vraiment fatiguée parce que non seulement j'ai pas dormi cette nuit, mais j'ai pas dormi la nuit dernière non plus. Mais je
There's
pense
only
qu'il y
one?
en a une pleine lune aussi. En plus de tout ça, fait que ça m'a...
Ledge. Hey, his glider
Fait que
was
là, j'ai
kind of cool.
décidé avec vous de vous montrer qu'est-ce que j'ai fait hier.
Savez-vous qu'est-ce qui est drôle? C'est quand je l'entends parler, là.
What a cool
Elle dit
skin.
que ça l'affecte. OK, attendez. Elle dit que ça l'affecte. Mais ce que TVA Nouvelle a dit, qu'est-ce que les
Clementine,
gens
bro.
ont dit, tout ce que les
Clementine.
gens ont dit sur elle, ne
We're
l'affecte.
drinking Clementine soda. You don't know how good this is.
C'est beau, hein, France? Mais vous comprenez ce que je veux dire? Genre, tout ce que les gens peuvent dire ne l'a jamais accepté, ne l'a jamais affecté. Mais
Give me a sec.
Parce que même si ma vie, je l'ai choisie, qu'elle est magnifique, que je suis en voyage, que je suis dans des 5 étoiles, c'est peu importe.
toute ma vie, il y a toujours
Good.
un challenge, il y a toujours quelque chose dans ma vie.
Ok, let's go.
C'est jamais
Go,
genre
go.
une journée que tout est réglé, là, tu sais, ça arrive jamais, là, tu sais, puis si tout serait réglé dans ma vie personnelle, ben là, c'est sûr que moi, je suis tellement intense que là, je suis dans ma vie mondiale. C'est comme, là, tu sais, moi, je pense que
Elle, c'est la foule.
c'est quand je pense la nuit.
La foule!
Tu comprends ça, c'est mon prochain épisode, mais là, on parle pas d'éléphant aujourd'hui, parce que je vais me mettre à pleurer. Je m'en vais mon éléphant. Moi, je suis mon éléphant. Vous comprenez, je suis pas.
I think we don't have anything to buy. We just have Howley.
Hier,
But I prefer SpongeBob, to be honest.
pour essayer de se sortir de mes émotions,
Je t'ai écrit sur Facebook, Big.
je suis allée avec toutes les choses de la journée qui m'avaient rendu reconnaissante.
So this is new.
Donc,
The Mona Lisa is new.
quand je me suis levée, je n'avais pas dormi de la nuit, mais j'étais quand même dans un lit.
What?
5
The
étoiles,
moon?
5 étoiles, avec des draps tellement confortables.
Ooh, Kaiju number 8.
Quand je me suis comme
I cannot wait to get my new phone, which is gonna be able to be playing some mobile games.
cette nuit, c'est que tu dors vraiment.
This is why we're streaming so much lately, because we're gonna be at a level where I'm gonna do that. Ragsy.
Ça, j'aime ça. Ensuite, là, je me suis levée après parce que je
Ragsy looks great.
dormi de ma nuit, j'ai pas dormi, ça repart. Et quand je suis arrivée au restaurant, j'étais vraiment comme. Mais là, j'étais arrivée au restaurant.
Building night there, part of the leftover
C'est
set.
toutes mes amis que j'aime, c'est tout du monde de bonne
Look
humeur,
at
c'est tout du
this,
monde gentil qui sont
huge
pour moi.
cow.
Fait que là, j'ai pu manger. J'ai pu manger, puis j'ai pu en plus manger un repas qu'on m'avait préparé, puis c'était bon, tu sais, des œufs, j'ai mangé des amandes, un yogourt. Puis là, j'étais avec ma clientèle que j'aime beaucoup, puis elle m'écoute.
Wow.
Fait que là, j'ai pu y parler. Fait que là, on est plus là.
Like,
Il y a Mourad qui est arrivé, le
beautiful
chauffeur, puis là, il riait, il faisait des jokes, là. Puis là, on a embarqué
Years
dans
of
le
creative-
transport. Je reconnais pas. Puis là, on m'a amené au
we're
drainage.
not even able to give us
Là,
a
quand je suis
thing.
arrivée au drainage, mon petit chat noir, mon petit grillé était là. Puis là, je leur ai donné des petites croquettes.
You know what?
Puis là,
Fuck it.
quand je suis
This is
arrivée
so worth
après
it.
ça, dans le
So
drainage,
worth it.
un de mes chats préf était en dedans. Puis il avait ça, il voulait manger mes croquettes. Fait que moi, puis lui, on s'est collés vraiment longtemps. Puis là, après ça,
Je peux pas.
Such a cool item.
Elle va me faire virer fou.
And what we'll do?
Pour ceux qui savent pas la tradition, la fameuse tradition de la banane sur un bateau, c'est très mauvais de manger une banane ou d'emmener des bananes sur le bateau. Mais moi, un matin, je suis curé de cette tradition-là. J'ai mangé une, me suis gommé d'en face la banane avec la fleur.
Leak.
C'est ça, je l'ai trempé dans l'eau, puis il est piqué.
We have this one, right?
Ouais, fait que j'ai fait ça matin. Fuck la banane. La banane, pas de chance. On change ça, cette histoire-là, fatigant. C'est bon, les bananes. On en a pogné un chaque à date.
Tomorrow.
Small fish. On va aller s'essayer à bouer au gros fish. Mais le gros poisson, il se fait rare.
Si vous me faites rire. Méchant cave, méchant navet, gros colon.
Mais je pense qu'aujourd'hui, je vais en pogner un. Oui.
Yeah, that goes
Il y a quelque
nice.
chose en moi qui me dit qu'il y a quelque chose, vraiment quelque chose de pas pire. Je le sens. Banana! Pogné quand même du gros pas pire petit poisson. Mais
Ragsy?
ils vont
How did you have this so cool?
Il y a toujours pas pogné de carapula, marlin.
Team.
C'est dur.
I believe Team did.
Mais pour vrai, je passe des belles journées.
Fellow Team Rider.
Une
Look at this.
prochaine fois, si vraiment je m'organise un autre voyage de pêche, je vais aller foutre d'autres pêches.
I just love that so much. She's my favorite compared to her, but also she's cool.
Déçu un peu. Parce que putain, on se roule encore en ce moment, on s'en fout vers le bord. On s'est fait couper par exemple. J'ai plongé.
Nice.
Retour à la maison. Truc de crabe. Les cages à crabe.
You don't really have anything first,
On va emmener
right?
ça à mes amis
Little
masseurs.
cuddle.
Les autres, ils font cuire ça.
Il va apporter du poisson qu'il a pêché aux masseuses. T'imagines-tu?
So this is the one. This is the second one.
T'imagines-tu, Bing? T'apportes ça.
This is actually a cool one.
Poisson, ça coûte cher pour eux autres, poisson. Ils en ont une coupe de repas là-dedans. Ça paraît pas, mais la pêche en haute mer, c'est très demandant. Ça a brassé aujourd'hui un petit peu plus qu'hier. Les muscles travaillent, les jambes, les bouts, même
Yes.
assis, tout le temps comme les hanches. En plus, le soleil, chaud,
I was supposed to play with a friend today, but she's not there.
tu pêches, ramène, lance, ramène, horloge. C'est très sportif. C'est pas la pêche à la truite au lac chez Réal Massé, là. Chez Réal Massé, là. Écoute, quand ils disent pêche sportive, là, chez Réal
Good.
Massé, là.
Okay, so it's cancelled, but it's okay.
C'est pas.
I don't mind. Look at this, super nice.
Ça à TV, Réal Massé,
Contenu de merde encore.
regardez-moi ça.
You load out.
Ça, là, c'est toute la crotte de. La crotte de corbeau.
J'en mange en tabarnak.
Tabarnak. Regardez-moi ça. Ça, là, c'est toute la crotte de. La crotte de corbeau.
No, we should have done this before.
Il reste.
Look,
Tu
I gotta
restes pas
be
ici.
super early on.
Aïe aïe.
Wait a second.
Ouh.
I will use it now.
Ouais. Non, mais c'est pas que. C'est pas rien.
Yeah, a lot of time, a lot of times, what I'll do is I'll do no. The ageless, which is a small armor, but we're gonna go with this. Go with champion. This was one of my favorite seasons, by the way.
Sur la tête, un asti de moyen temps, ça.
It's a peak.
Flac, 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 flac.
That's right now.
Regardez-moi ça. Les plantes sont remplies, même du côté ici. Hey, c'est dégueulasse. My lord. Ça n'a pas de sens. C'est des corbeaux, hein.
Bon, t'es en train de me rendre fou. T'es en train de me rendre fou, Bing. C'est sûr que c'est une joke, là.
I got one berry. Okay.
C'est tous des corbeaux. Il n'y a pas de pigeons, c'est du corbeau que les autres.
Nice.
Il y a des quartiers.
I don't like.
C'est pas propre partout en Malaisie. Hein. Non. C'est pas propre, ça, t'es le Chinatown, ça, là. De la misère, hein.
Good.
Regardez-moi ça. Ça,
Am
là,
I sad that we don't get to
c'est
do
toute la
the...
crotte de... Allô,
Sorry,
les
guys.
petits copains. Présentement, je
Collab?
suis en
No,
Malaisie.
not really.
Je suis en Malaisie, à
I don't like the
Kuala
Philadelphia
Lumpur. Puis là, je suis dans le quartier, dans le
part.
Chinatown. Puis il y a un temple. Il y a un beau temple.
Again, night.
Débile mental. On peut rentrer dedans. Faut que je paye, faut que je laisse mes
We're
souliers
playing
là.
so much.
Rentrer à Nuba, il y a des bas. On a de la construction juste de l'autre côté, là, les autres. Là, il est en train de construire un mur. Là. Ah non, il met un plancher, là. En train de mettre un plancher de bois. Donc, je vous emmène dans un temple hindou. Vous allez voir, c'est épique, sincèrement. J'ai jamais rentré. J'ai regardé quand il y avait des cérémonies. C'est réellement une religion qui a, en fait, 3 dieux. Il y a le dieu de la destruction, le dieu de la... Je m'en rappelle.
Eating.
Je sais qu'il y a le dieu de la destruction, parce que ça, je l'avais trouvé drôle. Mais il y a le dieu de la...
Vous pouvez pas écrire ça dans les lives, guys. Parce que ça, c'est de la violence. Vous ne pouvez pas écrire ça.
2 autres dieux, là, qui... Bon, c'est ça, guys. On va rentrer là-dedans. Il me vend ça soit 20$. J'essaie de le faire baisser.
I know.
Il y a pas...
20 minutes for a intro is a lot, but fuck.
Hey, je suis pas gros de même d'habitude, là. Slim puis ça. Et je vais regarder mon... Quand on s'en va...
Mec, c'est tellement un tata, gros. J'ai jamais vu un câble de même. J'ai jamais vu un tata de même, gars. Je vous le dis, j'ai jamais vu un tata de même.
21, 25.
Mais, guys... Je sais pas pourquoi mon sponsor me répond pas à soir. C'est vraiment chiant, guys, parce que, guys, je veux vous annoncer quelque chose ce soir, guys. Je veux vous annoncer quelque chose pour... c'est pour ça que je veux pas personne en voix tout de suite. J'ai quelque chose pour vous autres à soir. Ben, pour la fin de semaine. Puis là, Big, plus le temps qu'il prend à me répondre, plus que j'aurais pas été en live. Moi, j'ai quelque chose
Dude, this is delicious. We're eating Cheetos, ketchup Cheetos.
Vous allez aimer, je vais faire un petit concours. Ça a fait chier.
Okay. Ready?
Voyez, vous encore ici encore dans le chat. Je vous apporte de quoi je vous dis de quoi, puis
I
vous
love that.
commentez tout pas.
Oh yeah.
Mais je sais juste pas pourquoi il pour vrai.
Oh, stupid, but still.
9h chez eux, là. Faut qu'ils répondent le fou, là.
It's a cooler version of the symbiote.
Votre appel a été trop.
Ben là, guys. Je pense que ça va être cette semaine. Je pense pas que ça va être en fin de semaine, là, parce qu'il a l'air d'être pas mal trop occupé, là, avec ça, là.
I like speaking French, but
oh my god. Tout ce que je peux vous dire, guys, c'est que bon, je vais vous en parler rapide, guys. Juste un petit rapide. Dans le fond, là, ce qui s'est passé, c'est que le 31, j'avais fait tirer deux paires. Je sais pas si les gens s'en souviennent. Puis c'était deux personnes qui avaient gagné. Mais le concours, c'était pas passé comme prévu. Je vais vous l'expliquer après.
Sorry guys, we missed a couple minutes of the live because my storage is full. The boy didn't do a good enough job.
Il a mis cette chanson-là pour Becca.
Miss a little bit of the
Ouais, il y a encore sa visite.
magic. But basically what happened is we just finished watching the story about the team called Leader. It's like because the shield didn't see it. I talk about how delicious
Merci, Breaking.
our
Guys,
snack
on peut
was.
avoir des galaxies dans le chat en attendant?
Merci beaucoup, Breaking Zard.
On peut-tu avoir des galaxies dans le chat, guys, en attendant?
Tout va bien.
Merci la scène.
There
Je vais
we
quand même
go.
marquer vos noms pareil, je vais vous l'expliquer après.
So yeah, so long story short, I think about how he is a champion. I never really use that skin, but it's such a nice skin. And I was talking about how this is my favorite season. Also mentioned how much Fortnite was bugging, and the fact that I want to do a one time a week. I should have, before I streamed, I should have done clean it up. But I didn't think about it because I'm a dumbass.
Je vais l'expliquer après, guys, dans 2 minutes.
Ah, tu te colles
Good.
trop, mon gars. Tout ce que je t'ai demandé, c'est le respect. Tu m'as fourré, Big! Tu venais de me fourrer, j'étais dans l'état avec toi et tu demandais à d'autres filles d'aller les fourrer, man.
Good.
Je leur demandais leur Snapchat d'eau. Que ce soit juste une baise ou n'importe quoi, il y a un hostile manque de respect, mon gars. Il y a un hostile manque de respect, OK? Je te crache dans la face comme j'ai craché sur ta queue, man.
Confident is better.
Toutes les gens qui vont envoyer un cas, guys, je vais mettre votre nom dans la roue, puis ils vont avoir de quoi gagner, mais c'est juste, j'attends juste que mon sponsor me réponde, guys. Pour en parler.
Look at this. This is beautiful.
J'attends juste.
We never
que
used
mon
this skin, but we should have
sponsor
used it
arrive pour en
before.
parler, guys.
We had it for a while. This
Je vais juste le
skin
dire, là.
from the Asia Champion is my favorite skin.
Comment vous pensez
It was
que
my
ça
favorite
va
season.
finir?
It was the first thing I really enjoyed. The Fall of the Hammer. I remember playing for 7 hours because we just bought the Rick Grimes skin. One, two.
J'ai accouché moto, Chris.
Breaking Zard pour le pool.
Today's Friday. Friday Fortnite. I was thinking about doing this twice a week, but it all depends on the stream. If I'm able to do like a 6 hours night of Fortnite, I'll call it nights. Anyway, we're doing pretty good.
Merci, Megan. C'est moi qui lag ou c'est eux autres qui lag?
It was delicious. My apologies.
Breaking Zard pour le pool. Yeah!
I have to start being more focused though, because tonight is a night we're gonna be uploading a lot, and we've been making a mistake because my phones are full, yesterday just losing the SD card because it needs to be it was corrupted.
Oh.
Fuck. I don't know if there's a skin.
Sky est pas là, ma belle. Sky est en vacances.
Merci Marie, la croquette. Oh, merci Breaking Zard pour le pool. Yeah.
Boom. You still need to get 15. The dual pistols are one. Suppressed sniper rifle is another one. Yeah, I feel like us playing this amount will make us enjoy more because I'm gonna be honest, Fortnite is possibly the game that I play the most, but it's also the game where I bore myself to death.
Je pense pas qu'il va en parler, guys.
Good.
Je sais, je pense pas qu'il va en parler. Marc aime ça. Marc aime ça, les trucs de suspense. Marc aime ça, les trucs de suspense, guys.
Nice.
Je dis la vérité, je pense pas qu'il va en parler. Ben là, calmez-vous, appelle-le, tabarnak.
There you go, that's what we needed.
Je vais pas appeler pour que vous ayez quelque chose. S'il va en parler, il va en parler. Voyons non, sacrement.
Voyons non.
Merci Camisa.
S'il a mis la musique pour ça, c'est bon.
Minigun is usually a great weapon.
Big, vous êtes même pas capable d'envoyer de cadeaux. Vous voulez que je fasse la pluie puis le beau temps. Vous êtes fous. Les gars sont fous, Big.
And also, tonight, I don't know why I'm fucking feeling horny.
Merci, Sam.
Which is nothing because, like, today is the 16th. In 6 days is my birthday. In 7 days, you're starting a weight loss journey.
Je pense pas que Jenny est parti faire du pouce, là. Capotez, ben si vous avez le don de capoter, guys. C'était une question, tout capote. Je capote pas. Je capote pas. Non, mais elle fera pas du pouce, là. Je pense pas qu'ils sont assez fous pour faire ça, là. Pas de mentir, là. Hey, c'est une joke ou demain, c'est ça la température, là? Hey, demain, il annonce 9. Ben, tabarnak. Il va falloir qu'elle fasse plus de...
Nice. That's 20 minutes of the shield.
Il répondra jamais à rien, guys.
I'm so used to playing Borderlands.
mentir, sa crise de musique est en train de me faire péter une coche.
He was there, but he's no more.
Le COVID, il capote. Il pogne le COVID, il capote, c'est sûr, à 100%, guys. C'est sûr, il pogne le COVID, il capote raide. J'ai le goût d'être chien, là, mais allez tout écrire. T'aurais-tu pogné le COVID? T'as l'air d'avoir le COVID. Allez tout écrire ça. Il va capoter.
We're going too far. The music is not great.
Ah, il mute les gens. Il mute les gens. C'est pas lui qui mute, mais t'as un modo qui mute les gens qui disent COVID pour être sûr de ne pas le faire paniquer.
The guy just feels that he still has.
Je donne.
Fear to get it. Sick.
Don't walk away.
There's a fear of that. And the guy, what he says is, go tell him that he might die. He looks sick.
Fais partie, Juan.
Beautiful. She builds. Fuck. It's a bot for sure, but still. Ooh. That's a bot that can kill me. Here. Hajduk. Chitero. Yubiranna. Ser. Vershira. Hello.
Ok, guys.
Hello.
Pour vrai, guys, je vous aime, mais je regarderai pas ça toute la coalition de soirée non plus, là. Vous êtes frappés.
Sorry, I can't. I have to sleep sadly. It's okay. So I was supposed to play with Puppy Pony, but she's not there.
Vraiment, je regarde ça, tabarnak.
You know what's crazy? This is Romanian.
Hi, my name. So I was in the middle of fighting this boss when the Stick of Truth spawned, and I didn't even notice until I looked over and read my chat. Stick of Truth? Wait. Whoa! Because I showed up late, I had to get a buzzer beater elimination on this player who was picking it up and tried to pop it immediately. No! I got it! But I was not safe yet.
Ils sont là, non, ils sont dans la maison. Vous venez d'entendre les ferrés. On vient d'entendre les ferrés.
Życie bonit, zapilcir skiernini, vreza plesar, numa.
On vient les entendre, on vient juste les entendre.
Numa qui puta, ramus ramire.
Les filles sont là, ils risquent pas de ça.
Plesar, numa, hey. Now, we have the tough.
Mais je comprends pas pourquoi il va en live. Je comprends pas pourquoi il va en live, guys. Mais va, peux-tu me sortir la partie de mon live quand la fille est venue témoigner dans mon chat? S'il te plaît. Mais avec l'app, pas avec mon live, pas avec mes lives.
We have to upload.
Parce qu'avec mon live, c'est pas la même qualité. On dirait que l'app.
We have to upload a shit on a video.
Juste la partie qui avait témoigné.
Tu scare Nini. Numa, eh.
Ouais, mais ils l'ont dit à la seconde qu'on les a entendus, guys.
Quiero clipe, vraise place. Ok.
À la seconde qu'on a entendu la fille.
Ah.
À la seconde qu'on a entendu les filles rire, ben ça s'est fait.
You think I have to go to the bathroom? I'm sorry.
Qui écoute mon live? En moto. Tu peux dire moto, c'est correct. Moi, je serais jamais penché. C'est toi, Florence? Ah. Ouais. S'il te plaît, même. Easy money. Easy money. Yeah, yeah, yeah. C'est plat dans les sous. Je sais pas d'aller. Des bleuets. Guys, manquez pas de respect. Mutez.
Sorry, guys. To the bathroom.
Mutez les gens, s'il vous plaît.
We have been kind of sick or sickish, dude. I'm fucking.
C'est du beurre, c'est pas de l'huile.
I'm worried because I have to upload 14 gigs.
Guys, je viens d'aller faire 2500 km de. Je viens de faire 2 km,5 de natation. C'est sûr que c'est un problème, on peut s'organiser ça.
I did miss Fortnite. Just not as much as I felt like I would. That makes sense.
2.5.
You think you're gonna miss it more, but you don't.
Je me suis trompé.
And again, I would be very surprised. Look at this armor.
Hi,
it looks, and look at the new battle passes. And the controller. If I can jump on top of this. And blending newer system on an older map always will be great. Oh, the chest there. I know. I'm a dumbass. I wanted to see below before.
Ça me prend bien.
I just complimented the game, dude.
J'ai mon fils.
Lord. We did a tower talk today, and with the tower we did something super good, which is upgrading every single place a little bit. Beautiful weapon. It does feel like it's lagging a little bit. Good. I love this.
Mais vous voulez que je parle de quoi, Big? La musique est en train de m'endormir. Il me rend dépressif, le chum. Il revient beau.
Ouais, c'est parce qu'il voit pas comme nous, on voit. Parce que c'est pas du sang liquide, là, c'est du sang...
Toto.
Je suis tout le temps, tabarnak.
Wayne qui stream la même affaire.
Ah, ouais.
Martin. Mais il n'y a personne à soir. T'as le BS.
Hey, regarde, pas de poisson dans les dents, t'es plus loin.
Non!
L'SPD dans le poste de l'SPD peut venir nous sortir un char dans le parking, s'il vous plaît.
Je vais pas regarder un jeu vidéo.
Hey, you were here, he said. No, you look, then look somebody playing video games. Bleaching video games.
La folle.
C'est ça, mais fait avec. En tout cas, là, il m'arrête. Fait que là, j'ai l'ange de pote dans ma sacoche. J'ai dit, Chris, ils vont me fouiller, ils m'amènent au poste. C'est ça, j'avais une petite étiquette mandat, j'avais oublié, lui. Encore une fois. Ils vont m'amener au poste, c'est sûr.
Mais gars, je vais dire la vérité. C'est vrai, je m'ennuie de... Je m'ennuie de Sky. Je m'ennuie de Sky.
The complexity of it. Such a nice skin.
Sky, je t'en supplie, reviens. On s'ennuie de te streamer. Non, on va commencer parce qu'elle est partie de TikTok. On va changer, je te jure.
Maybe if I didn't do the glider, I would be done.
Je te jure, j'ai changé. Je te jure, j'ai changé.
I did that animation. Pero qui payait.
Je vais même dire au monde d'aller t'envoyer des galaxies. Je vais même dire au monde d'aller t'envoyer des galaxies. Et peut-être sur Clapper. Peut-être, je sais pas. Bibi il fait des lives, mais pas dans le même temps. Bibi fait des lives. Sinon, on va aller en bateau, guys. Faire un petit bateau. On va demander à Lisa. C'est un moto, tu aurais dû donner. Comment vous les cherchez, moi? Où est-ce que le monde sont rendus, tabarnak? Zach est avec... non. Guys, arrêtez de m'écrire. Ça, je les dis, là. Y a-tu quelqu'un qui peut marquer streamer le mot stream dans les mots? Trois mois sans réseau pour donner quoi?
Good.
Y a-tu un modérateur dans le chat? La Sainte, peux-tu aller dans les mots-clés marquer stream puis te stream?
Bon. There has to be somebody better than that. You think maybe Shayi is live? Maybe. I don't know. to be somebody better than that. Nobody. Nobody.
Cat? Puis je sors.
On le sait que tu vas appeler la police.
Ben ouais, si t'appelles.
bon
Comme
chien.
si tu y crois, si tu
Bon,
tu appelles la police.
bon,
Regarde-toi comme
bon.
une petite merde. Comme si tu y crois que moi, j'appellerais la police.
Ça va prendre
Qui qu'on peut aller faire chier? Attends, on va
30 minutes pour se préparer.
Mettez des 10 secondes.
Il semble de le voir faire habillé comme un cône de construction.
Ça serait vraiment trop drôle, là.
Good.
Gang, mettez en 10 secondes.
Monsieur, tes commentaires sont fatigants. Ils servent à rien, tes commentaires. Tu sers à rien, en fait.
C'est sûr, je savais.
Oh là 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 là! Oh là 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 là!
Est-ce que je le savais, man? Elle le savait, man. Elle le savait. C'est une vieille vache, je l'ai dit. Je vous l'ai dit,
Ta
man, c'est
gueule,
une vieille
Over,
vache.
t'as 2 dents.
Tu sais, c'est qui t'a...
Je l'ai dit, c'est une vieille vache. Merci, Lambert, merci, JS. Merci,
T'as pas collé la chatte
Sébastien.
à temps.
Ben non, je le savais, moi. Merci, Claudia, merci, Toussaint, merci, Samantha.
We're
On va
dead.
faire ça tout le temps, là. J'ai traité de vieille vache, en plus.
We're dead.
Là, il va s'en aller parce que...
T'as fait ta part. Merci.
T'as l'air d'un
Bel job,
petit
man.
à mon école primaire.
Bel job, Peg.
Bon, t'as fait une scène de calice. Bye.
À qui tu parles?
La vieille vache.
Tabarnak, t'es mal élevé, man, le jeune, man. T'es fucking effronté, man.
Effronté,
T'as pas le
man.
droit de parler au monde comme ça, man.
C'est cave.
T'es vraiment cave de parler au monde comme ça. Option x3, 20 secondes.
Il lisait mon commentaire.
Option x3, 20 secondes. T'es fucking mal élevé, toi, man. Voir que du monde, le monde continue à t'encourager, man.
Ah oui, le monde va continuer, man.
Talk.
Ça, j'ai une communauté de feu, man.
Il parle-tu de moi?
Mm.
Peg, merci beaucoup, man. Bon repos.
Ciao, vieille vache.
Mm.
Arrobas on lui surprise.
Calisse, il est mal élevé, man.
Mm. I think there's some battles, which is good.
Il la traite de bêtises, man, comme ça, man, juste parce qu'elle pète.
We're able to watch Mac Junkin, I guess, no
Je pense
problem.
que dans son équipe, ben, il prendrait comme une déesse.
Mac Junkin, guess we watched it a little bit yesterday. And as a series
Il aimerait ça l'avoir de son bord.
Evolve.
Mais parce qu'elle n'est pas de son bord, elle
it gets better.
vieille vache. Gros mal élevé.
Imagine avoir de quoi à
mal
faire quand
élevé.
t'as 54 ans et tu restes dans un crack house. Il est très bien
Gros
élevé,
mal
son
élevé.
père l'a battu à coups de
Imagine même quand t'es pas dans les cacas sur TikTok. Comme si t'étais un homme. Comme si ce que tu dis avait de la valeur. La tête. La tête.
Est-ce John Wick de calme? Est-ce qui est épais?
Ta tête.
What are we eating? We're eating some chips.
Oh merde, c'est une pute, la tapette. Une esti grosse pute, man. Tu devrais aller y donner plus d'importance. Sors-la de Sainte-Catherine à la place de perdre ton temps avec moi.
You know what's insane?
Va la sortir de Sainte-Catherine, man, à la place, man. Fais un homme de toi.
C'est quoi tu dis comme marde?
Pas de tes crises d'affaires, tabarnak, man. Pas de tes fucking affaires, man.
J'ai pas compris, c'est quoi tu dis?
Pas mal
Pas
ce
de tes
que
crises
nous aurons
d'affaires,
vu
c'est
se
du
passer.
cadeau, man.
10 scènes pour se faire mettre par ses semblables.
Mm-mm-mm.
Gang, c'est x3.
Need a dream?
Gang, c'est x3.
Some chippy. Mm. Mm.
Gang, il est en x3.
Ouais, j'étais en x3, là, c'est le temps, là.
You know what I feel like watching tonight?
Bah, t'as reçu une galaxie dans le dernier x3.
Ouais, attends, là.
Because once we finish this,
Puis t'as perdu quand même.
Ben
Ben oui, mais là, l'autre est parti coucher.
We're gonna be watching a new anime.
Ah oui, c'est vrai.
There's 2 episodes.
J'ai une question très bonne fille, vous la posez Charles.
JS.
Ah ouais,
This
c'est
is gonna be
vrai.
set this to be a hero.
As-tu vu ma première bulle?
That's so good. Ah,
Moi, je la vois comme première bulle dans mon live encore.
As-tu vu la première bulle ici?
Pas mes bulles en bas, là, dans le bateau, là, du bateau.
we'll do
là.
2 more.
Là, je pense. C'est encore lisse de ta vieille vache.
Pardon?
J'ai pas eu le temps.
Petit morveux, man. Chris, Zakiboy, man, tu vas jamais changer, man.
Oh,
And then what we'll do-
lisse de ta vieille vache.
Blitz.
Ok, d'accord.
C'est ça. C'est encore lisse.
Uh-uh.
Arrobas, penche-toi et c'est moi qui pilote.
Comme quand je calisse de ta Kimi. Comme
C'est plus beau quand il sait, man. Il shake, man.
We'll do Blitz. When I cannot upload right now.
Pourquoi tu l'aimes, Madame Joe, man? Il aide même pas à gagner, il fait rien.
Comment?
They got a lot of things uploading.
T'as tout compris, Dave, c'est comme ça. Il y en a même
Oh,
qui
it's
sont comme
weaponless.
ça, ils ont le droit d'insulter, mais ils n'acceptent pas de se faire insulter.
I was unarmed.
Enferme-la. Enferme-la.
Ta baby mom! Boom! Let's go! Merci, tabarnak!
Merci, tabarnak!
Fucking go!
You see?
Let's fucking go!
Let's go, Kenny.
Quand ta grosse crise de chienne, elle griffe pas. Ta gueule. Merci ta baby mom, merci JS, merci Willy.
Okay, what is that?
Samantha, tout le monde qui tapote toute la tête.
J'ai demandé de te fâcher tantôt, j'ai dit.
Mm.
Je ne fâche pas, man, pour faire rentrer les cadeaux, mais t'es
Ok.
pas obligé de jouer, par exemple.
See, that's easy. That is easy. Oh, wow.
Tu le droit à une petite joke. Un riz collé au hamster.
It's gonna be super fucking easy. Sweet. What is that? Born in shit chaos. Okay.
Ça, là, continue à manger, bouffer la chatte de ta mère, puis ferme ta gueule, man.
Merci,
I was thinking you and Blitz.
Lui, comment il a appris la sexualité, c'est en bouffant la chatte à sa mère, man.
Merci,
Il a appris à bonne école, d'une pute.
Ah bon.
One more done eating, guys. Promise. Yeah, so pretends to be a hero. Look to be so good.
J'ai dit, essaye de le rentrer dans ta gorge. La merde, j'ai même pas rentré le gland, puis j'ai levé le cœur.
The goal is what?
Tu m'avais dit, essaye de le rentrer dans ta gorge.
The goal is to
La
play
merde,
Blitz
j'ai
until we
même pas
can.
rentré le gland, puis j'ai levé le cœur.
Oui. Tu comprends ça? J'ai même pas eu le temps de rentrer le gland, j'ai levé le cœur. Qu'est-ce que tu fais là? T'es-tu en train de muter tes 3 selectors?
Ouais,
After, yeah.
exactement ça.
Ça va bien.
You just loaded loadout at Asera.
Ça va bien.
I don't know what that is.
Bon, je vois pas en quoi ça va bien si ça va rien, juste à brasser.
Kizuna AI.
Pas besoin de ça.
AI? Fuck you.
Ça fait 3 personnes dans ton live. Dans ton cas, à toi, c'est bon, là, 3 personnes. Merci, gars.
Méchant clown à lunettes ça.
Pas vraiment.
I'm telling you what.
Hoover était avec Max quand il a levé le cœur en essayant de le rentrer dans sa gorge.
C'est quoi, c'était toi le caméraman, t'étais là?
L'artiste a arrêté faire son invincible master TikTok.
Invincible Master TikTok. a juste arrêté à faire son imbécile master TikTok.
I'm sorry, guys.
Non, mais t'as Lily qui est là,
Bah,
qui a dit
voilà.
que c'est un tata, mais genre. Elle suit pas de Max Boy, ça. Je comprends pas. C'est maintenant.
Mais qu'est-ce que vous avez avec Max Boy? Il est même pas là, man. Quand les saisons la fin.
Bon, ben, c'est ça, je peux pas là. Gang fois
Blitz. Let's see their special weapon.
@dream.
Not my favorite weapon to start with, but it's okay. So said this to be a hero is they live in a world, right? And this is kind of cool. So you have the main character, right?
Je fais 17 sur 7 puis je m'en calisse.
Holy shit, what the fuck happened?
Comme dans 100 calisse de toi, Lily. Si tu savais ce que Max Boy m'a dit sur toi, c'est ça le beau. Ah, va être bien beau.
My apologies.
Ouais, quasiment dire
So
que tu
it's in a world where there's a lot of enemies, a lot of
Septième,
enemies, and when you do something bad, you're destined to be a hero, which means that you'll have to go fight all of these enemies.
Qui est soleil?
So the goal is to, when the battles are over, take a break, because tonight we're not streaming anything else. But at the same time, I'm not gonna be playing 70 hours of Fortnite. I possibly will play 4 or 5. I thought it was 6, 7, but no. That should be enough, because I want to do my mission, but I have less mission than I thought.
Ça fait longtemps que j'ai bloqué ça.
We're drinking Crystal. French Canadian soda from Montreal, Quebec. Now, the greatest thing with that is that this is my first time where we didn't play in like only a week, so we have a 65-day and a week to play. And I just got a confirmation from Puppy Pony that she's not available, which is okay because she answered herself so late. So the plan would be to wait until the battles are over. There's nobody to stream tonight, so they're possibly going to be playing Fortnite. We're going to start playing Fortnite. What we are going to do is I'm going to take a break.
Peu importe ce que tu peux montrer. Non, on parle pas de Zach, on parle de Max Boy, guys. On parle de Max Boy QC. Mais vas-y, je t'écoute.
C'est parce que je suis pas sûre que c'est une bonne idée, pour vrai. Genre, je sais que Moto, t'es gros dans du drama, pis t'aimes ça, pis genre, tu te nourris de ça, mais c'est parce que c'est pas mon cas, là.
Ouais, mais fais juste me le donner, je vais m'en occuper, tu comprends? Si tu me donnes une conversation de lui, au pire, je vais juste faire qu'est-ce que je fais de mieux. Je vais t'interviewer, tu me donnes ta version des faits.
@dream, ça change les idées.
Puis le reste, c'est plus moi qui le fais, tu comprends? Genre, tu sais comment ça marche, là. Moi, si je parle de quelqu'un d'un sujet, j'ai les preuves, j'ai tout. Au pire, envoie-moi là en privé, puis je vais le voir tout de suite, c'est quoi.
Ok, Mike, premièrement, je suis mineure, ok? Avant de dire de la merde dans mon chat, renseigne-toi quel âge que j'ai, ok? Je vais m'habiller comme je veux, si ça te frustre, ok? Prends la porte et décalisse, ok? Merci.
Fais juste rectifier, t'es pas mineur, là, s'il te plaît?
Mais non, je suis pas mineure, j'ai 19 ans. Peu importe l'âge que j'ai, je suis pas mineure puis je m'habille comme je veux, là. Voyons donc, là, si ça vous frustre, ben, calissez votre
You have some drama, baby. Yeah, so we'll wait until this is over, which will be like in about 4 hours. Holy shit. And what we'll do is
Non, j'ai pas vu, j'étais pas là.
Non, ça fait 5 ans que j'ai 19 ans.
Dont Max Boy écrivait dans ses 5 ans.
Nice.
19 ans. Au pire, envoie-moi là en privé, je vais voir si c'est si hard que ça. Si c'est si hard, je vais te dire non ou je vais te dire oui. Tu veux faire ça de même?
And on Fridays, we'll do a new concept where I get to relax like 2 hours.
Elle est pas mineure, mais
Mais
la
c'est parce que je sais pas si m'a envoyé ça avant ou après que tu sois en relation. Attends 2 secondes, je reviens.
Guys, drette là, il y a probablement un sujet qui était peut-être en relation ou pas en relation. C'est quoi tu faisais au juste? Mais guys, moi je m'entraîne pour un Ironman, Mais dans mes temps libres, je m'amuse à...
The good news is that we did all of the stream this morning.
Tu vas m'écrire sur quoi?
Sur TikTok, là.
Ok, c'est bon. J'essaye ça.
Oi, 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 oi. Oi, véi.
Pas drôle, obligé s'enfermer dans les toilettes.
Oi, véi.
Excusez la gang, je ne pouvais plus parler. Merci Mario, merci Daphné, merci Tapoteur. La gang, je réexplique le concept. À toutes les
Guys, c'est pas une histoire de suspense, c'est juste, il y a probablement des choses avant d'être
Okay, so now
19, c'est mineur pour un gars de son âge.
Puis aussi, si pendant un video game on a le malheur de parler, qu'on n'a pas le droit, ben il faut se prendre une claque de plus sans face.
good.
Arrobase masturbain.
So basically, yeah. Basically, nothing uploaded today, so I'm in trouble. I'm gonna take a break of like 2 hours every Friday. Because I feel like doing so. So we'll see how when it ends, the drama ends. And
Let's go gang, ça repart 4 minutes 30, le petit qu'on peut pas parler. Doublez vos galaxies en partant maintenant. Vous pouvez en donner une drette là, elle va être doublée ou triplée. Donnez-moi un instant, doublée. Ça va faire 2000 points en partant. La première galaxie drette là, c'est une claque pour lui. Je demande pas la fin du monde, je demande juste de mettre une coupe de galaxies. Une galaxie par personne, faut que c'est une claque par personne. Le million, il est là.
now what we'll do is we'll go and watch Send It to Be a Hero. There's 2 episodes, which are about 40 minutes. What we'll do is we'll go back to play some Fortnite and when we think.
Man. C'est sûr, c'est une joke, là. Je peux pas écrire calice, là.
Ou sinon, faut payer pour avoir des indices pour savoir c'est ce qui sa blonde.
Aïe, aïe, big. Yo, il est tellement...
Live toilette égale live mineur.c.
Puis à 100%, c'est peut-être pas une bonne idée.
Ben oui, mais c'est ça, le but, c'est que vous riez, le but, puis que
Époux
vous donnez...
mineur gagne.
Ah non, pas mineur, guys. Sinon, je n'aurais pas... J'aurais pas niaisé à la cruiser en l'air.
Donnez 2 secondes, guys, s'il vous plaît. Donnez juste 2
secondes. Ta fête, bonne fête. C'est gang, on dit toute bonne fête à mec dans le chat, s'il vous plaît. Arrêtez de niaiser. Non. Non, tu peux pas avoir OnlyFans à mineur.
See what's the craziest thing with him? I'm gonna be very honest, and I know people are gonna get mad at me, and I don't give a fuck. This is my first time saying this. This is probably the last time I'm gonna say this. It's insane. I do like the guy that we're watching right now, Zaki. I do like him, but I told you multiple times that he gets too drunk. He abused substance, and now when he's sober, he's a
Arrobase Meg, bonne fête.
Oui. Ouais, c'est ça, non, c'est ça.
Ah, pas l'air d'être bien, là, c'est ça, là.
Arrobase Masturbain, oui.
Chris, t'aurais dû me voir à 19 ans, man.
Okay, so I do understand that he gets drunk way too often, but at the same time, you know what?
Il a l'air d'être comme Max les aime.
Ben oui, c'est le même qu'ils aiment.
Arrobase Meg, bonne fête.
Avec des petites boules.
Je pense que...
Si t'avais pas une calvasse, je te donnerais 14 ans.
Okay. Mais non, mais pour vrai, juste pour que tu me dises, juste par question de sécurité, je te conseille.
Non, j'ai 23.
Tant que t'auras pas fait le move de go, je te conseillerais de pas rien dire, de pas rien faire. Puis je trouve que c'est pas
Okay, so long story short, the guy got suspended for doing
Mais il vient de
cocaine.
m'écrire. Il dit tu me fais rire. Attends.
Encore une fois, mais je le savais qu'il fallait pas que je fasse
Arrobase Dream, t'as l'air plus vieille qu'elle.
J'ai parlé pour justement te faire parler, pour savoir ce que t'allais faire. J'ai eu raison de croire que t'allais parler parce que là, t'étais en train de faire avec moi trop, tu fais de la merde.
Meg 18.
Guys, t'es carré! Pour vrai, hey Max, comme tu regardes, je vais juste te dire quelque chose, hein, Max. Merci, ok, t'es quoi? Je m'en allais même pas l'exposer. Je viens juste de le dire. Puis pour vrai, Max, c'est à ce moment-là qu'on voit comment t'es cave. Elle vient de dire qu'elle voulait pas le faire. Puis c'est même pas. Ça
Viens me dire que j'allais pas t'exposer à rêver, là.
Puis en plus de ça, j'ai dit ça vaut même pas la peine. Tu vois-tu à quel point
Il t'a volé ta proie.
Mais tu vois à quel point il a peur.
@Dream, t'as l'air d'avoir 22 à 23.
Parce qu'il sait que
I thought this might be a boring night, but fuck, it's a good night.
Mais dans ton message vocal, il dit que, genre, le fait qu'il y ait une blonde, c'était faux, c'est juste pour me faire parler.
Mais non, c'est pas juste pour te faire parler, là, on le sait, là. On le sait en esti, là, on le sait à 100%. Il n'y a pas d'histoire là-dessus. Là.
Tu fais bien ton âge, Zach, 22 à 23 max.
Il a peur, c'est pour ça qu'il veut pas venir. Puis that's all, il n'y a pas d'autre histoire. Puis tu sais, moi je dis franchement la vérité, ce que tu avais en tant que tel, c'est pas super tu sais, c'est pas. Moi je m'attendais à quelque
pas
chose
mal
de
sur
pire que
qu'il n'y a
ça.
pas de blonde, c'était juste pour faire payer le monde.
Okay, so long story short, you got suspended, and Dennis got suspended. So it's not crazy to think that
C'est quoi l'histoire avec Maëva?
you have to get banned because now he's sober. Guys, it's a Friday and the guy is sober.
Mais il est calme parce que.
Mais tu sais,
j'ai du plan, moi, pour lui.
J'ai envoyé à des mineurs, j'ai des vidéos de ci, de ça, j'ai plein. Tu sais, j'en ai plein de trucs. J'en ai plein. C'est juste qu'à un moment donné.
C'est pourquoi qu'il m'accepte pas,
parce que
Joseph.
c'est drôle. Mais là, j'ai plus rien à faire. Attends, Zach, il me demande. Je peux rentrer, Zach, t'es correct? Que vous soyez pas en guerre, parce que quand Zach est pas en crier.
Écoute, attends. Là. Ce que j'ai compris, là, parce que je viens de rentrer, ce que j'ai compris, c'est qu'il t'a écrit pour te faire parler. Mais dans le fond, je peux te montrer des screenshots qu'il a croisé une fille la semaine passée quand il disait que sa blonde c'était la meilleure puis que nous on essaie de la faire enlever. Attends, je vais te montrer, tu vas comprendre. Juste avant de me faire ban.
Mais c'est pas de ça qu'on parlait.
Fête, Meg, santé, bonheur et amour.
Attends, tu viens de m'appeler?
Ben oui, je viens d'appeler.
Ouais, parce que j'ai pas ma montre avec moi. Ma montre est sa charge, j'ai juste la même.
Explique-moi parce que c'est ce que j'ai compris.
Ouais, je vais revenir.
Je venais juste d'arriver, là, c'est ce que j'ai compris.
Ralta va foutre la haine.
Ok.
Arrête.
Ok.
@masturbain.
Tu comprends-tu?
We're looking at her. She's pretty cute.
Dans son live, mais lui était dans son live. Quand il parlait, moi j'ai dit, j'ai dit tout, puis j'ai dit que s'il faisait quoi ou n'importe quoi, je disais, je vais embarquer les deux.
C'est déjà son gars de guys de jour.
C'est ça, je te dis, puis j'ai dit, moi c'est
Saint-Vie, je vais l'être, ma calice, le big, là, j'ai rien à foutre, là.
Est-ce que vous cherchez par tous les moyens de briser mon... Non, Max, je te jure, on ne veut pas briser ton couple. Moi, je te dis...
We do have a lot of downloads.
Moi, je veux pas briser ton couple. Peut-être que Zach a envie de fourrer ta blonde, mais tu sais, ça encore là, c'est Zach, là. Il n'y a pas...
C'est écrit, ok?
Ça, c'est Zach.
Check, ben attends.
Et elle a dit... Attends, je vais juste te dire de quoi, Max. Maëva, elle a dit qu'elle savait même pas si t'étais en couple quand c'est arrivé ou t'étais pas en couple. C'est carrément ça qu'elle a dit.
John Wick dans tous les cas, on sait que Marie-Roger
Est-ce que, ouais, il y a les messages, ouais.
Est-ce que j'aurais eu des chances avec toi? Réponds à tes PV si jamais tu vas savoir je suis qui. Indice M-B. Max Boy.
Mais ça, c'est la fille qui est montée dans ton live.
C'est ça. Puis là, il disait une journée avant, vous avez essayé de briser mon couple, comme qu'il dit là. Mais dans le fond, il va écrire à d'autres filles.
Attends un peu, le monde dit on n'entend pas Zach. What the fuck? Attends 30 secondes. Parle donc, Zach, 30 secondes.
Allô?
Il dit, Max, il me dit pourquoi ça parle de moi alors? C'est ça qu'il vient de m'écrire.
Ben, guys, si vous l'entendez pas, sortez du live, rentrez. Max sort avec Maëva. Non, Max ne sort pas avec Maëva. Maëva, elle est célibataire. Elle fait ses affaires. Vous pouvez aller vous abonner à son OnlyFans, à toutes ses affaires, guys. Elle a tous ses trucs à elle. Ça ne concerne pas personne. Non, on parle de Max. On parle juste de Max.
So basically, the guy. Oh, the Asia champion, by the way.
OK? Ça, c'est Max Boy, OK? C'est quand j'ai habité avec Max Boy, il y a 2 ans. OK?
Ouais.
So long as
tu vois ça, c'est
that's
qui?
stuff saying
Avoue, ma belle,
so what
t'as
happened
dit qu'un
is
jour, on va se
with this girl,
rencontrer,
right?
ça fait
We used
2
to
ans,
flirt
j'attends
with.
ça
It was
avec
a
le
big
cœur.
drama because she
C'est
kind
quand
of
que
used
commencé à y
him
parler.
for views, but she sent him nudes. And what he did was he
Puis
shared the
en
nudes.
plus de ça, moi je me souviens. Moi je me souviens quand t'habitais avec, il était jaloux de toi.
And he basically sold the nudes. So she had to only sign a girl, and she sent him free picture because she liked him. The guy took the picture that she sent him, and he sold it for half the price of her OnlyFans.
Moi, je vais vous laisser là, entre vous. C'est bon?
Je vais t'écrire tantôt, Maya.
Ok, bonne soirée, bye.
On a des photos de coupe de l'or, Max Boy, ça coule.
J'ai tout, Big, c'est un épais, ce gars-là.
Big, moi j'attends. Moi c'est juste
And
qu'à moi,
then
il y
they
a
got
des
into a big
affaires.
drama, and then she has a girlfriend.
Are you kidding me? En couple. Parce que dans le fond, là, la fille a dit, c'est toi la question anonyme ou je suis folle? Là, lui, il dit, non, c'est bien moi.
J'écoute
Il
des
dit,
expos
je pensais
d'histoire,
que
on parle
t'étais
de
en
moi dans
couple,
mon dos.
alors je savais pas si c'était toi ou pas. Là, il répond, je suis en couple,
And then what just happened? What just came out? He's like, hey, imagine if you didn't
donc voilà.
stop talking to me, you would be my girlfriend, not her.
Là, tout le monde me dit qu'il t'entend mal, Big. Attends, je veux juste.
Incroyable.
Attends, on sort pour on rentre. Attends, je vais te réinviter le
Vas-y.
Je vais.
De quoi tu parles, Marie? Oh, mais c'est encore lisse, c'est ça, avec leur poudre, ça fait. Qui mange la merde, c'est encore lisse. Moi, je leur réponds même pas.
Arrobase Maril, 0 gay, Clara Cestina.
Ouais,
et
sinon,
on disait que t'avais un grand cœur.
On l'entend. Le monde dit qu'il t'entend de loin, mais moi, je t'entends super bien.
De loin?
On dirait que t'as pas. Ouais, le monde, ouais.
Ben, what the fuck?
Pis ça, moi, je peux
Mais
pas.
mettons, tu vas en bas, là. Ouais, mettons, tu vas en bas, là. Où il y a le speaker, il y a 2 petites coches. Il est à combien de pourcents ton haut-parleur principal?
Mon père principal, il est au bout de lui. Il est à 500%.
Tabarnak de
Parle,
caisse.
ouais.
Mais non, mais moi, il est à 100%, là, pas à 500%. C'est malade de colis.
Non, je viens de le mettre à 500.
Merci, que là. Non, mais ça sent le fou.
Ben, le monde dit qu'il t'entend bien, même, je vais le laisser de même. Là, on l'entend. Là, je vais pas rien toucher, Big. Là. Tout le monde te dit qu'il t'entend.
I love these two because this guy, the older one, takes care of the guy like his little brother.
C'est ce que je voulais, Chris, de son dessin, puis t'en parles. Fait que dans le fond, t'as juste tombé dans ce que je voulais, Big. Fait que c'est beau,
Arrobase
c'est correct.
Maril, 0 gay.
Ah, Big, laisse-tu de fin de semaine?
C'est quoi? Oh ouais, pis t'es en fin de semaine?
Non, là, ça, c'est la semaine. Je parle de quand je me suis fait ban. Le pourquoi je me suis fait ban. Yes.
Ah, bon, on le sait tout pourquoi, Big.
Non, mais le gars, il lâche pas, là. Il lâche pas, bla, 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 bla.
Ok, moi, je vais dire une affaire, guys, pour vrai. Je m'en connais, je vais dire. Big, vous avez combien de gars sur TikTok qui fait de la drogue? Pis qui en font répétition. Il y en a fait une fois.
Il y a pas mal.
Il y en a fait une fois. À un moment donné, il faut en revenir. Là. À un moment donné, il va falloir qu'on pense à autre chose. Guys, il a fait une fois de la dope. Le jeune a 23 ans. Le Big, il a le droit d'essayer. Il a le droit de faire ce qu'il veut à un moment donné. Là. Même si vous le jugez, il peut pas la désignifier. Il peut pas la désignifier, là.
Non, mais c'est ça.
Il peut
juste pour fermer.
John de la nuit, vous autres.
See, now this guy is, right now he's sober.
John de la nuit, wow. Ça, c'est tout un calice, ça.
Ça, c'était le spécimen du siècle.
Big, ça, c'est un vrai, ça, man. Ah, tabarnak.
Arrobase Marie, 0 gay, le chanceux.
Et Chris 23 ans, une chose que. Non, mais là, il était en live quand il l'a fait. En plus, gars, il s'est dit, tu sais, au moins, on s'assurait que tout allait bien, pis tout. Puis je veux juste dire, en fin de semaine, moi, je peux dire de quoi, guys, il y a des gens autour de lui qui avaient de la cocaïne qui n'ont rien fait.
C'est moi qui
en effet. Merci.
Pis ça, les gars vont pas le dire. Hein?
J'ai dit salut la trompe.
Ah, j'ai compris, salut le raton. Je te
Si vous saviez combien il y en a qui ont
je confirme, gars, quelle heure il est là? Il confirme de
Arrobase masturbain.
Ouais, gars, c'est exactement ça. Moi, je sais qu'il est allé se coucher.
C'est pas compliqué, là. C'est pas compliqué, je vais vous expliquer. Et nous, on était en live. Anyway. En live avec Miggy, quand je faisais le live IRL, là, ben quand son chum est revenu, là, il a commencé à parler de poudre. Fait que j'ai dit, moi, ça me tente pas de commencer des histoires de même. Fait que je m'en vais me coucher. Je me suis couché, il était 11h30, genre. Fait que j'ai pas besoin de me justifier, mais tu comprends? Je veux juste...
Bon, ouais, ben moi, j'étais fier de toi. Moi, j'avais couché.
Ben, je suis pas accro à ça. Bon, attends, je vais l'enlever. Je suis pas accro. Je suis pas accro, Big. C'est juste que...
Non, t'es gérable, Big. T'es gérable.
Calice. La seule affaire que je suis accro, puis même encore là, je suis même pas accro, Big. J'ai bu une fois ou deux, man, dans la semaine au complet.
See, and Blizz, a good thing with Blitz is I don't do it enough because I don't have enough time to do it because we're always trying to upload, trying to
Je reviendrai
do
pas
this.
accro, Big. Je suis pas accro à rien. La seule drogue que j'étais accro dans ma vie, c'est le pot. Si j'avais pas mon pot, je devenais fou. Là, si j'ai pas ma bière, ça va super bien, ma vie va bien, tout va bien.
The shame, you know why? You know why it's a shame?
Je
Yes, I
sais que tu
understand
me
the
regardes,
guy
mon
did some
esti de trou de
drugs.
cul de
Okay? I
Wayne.
understand that. But now he's sober and he's having it fun and he's
écris
giving
donc
a good show. Allow him to give a good show. Okay?
Attends, je sais pas si
The time to give him shit isn't when he's sober.
Ok,
The time to give him shit is when he's
Wayne,
drunk.
écris donc à Sky quand elle revient, là. Dis que j'ai changé, s'il te plaît. S'il te plaît, dis que j'ai changé. Dis que je suis devenu un bon gars. Je vais même y envoyer 2-3 galaxies sur le side. Dis que j'ai changé. Je suis rendu vraiment big. J'ai travaillé sur moi-même durant ces 3 derniers jours-là. Puis j'ai compris que ce que j'avais fait, c'était pas correct. Puis que...
Mais t'as juste à dire que dans le fond. Non, mais dans le fond, je vais t'expliquer. Ouais, là, ce qu'il veut dire, c'est que vu son absence, il a vu à quel point qu'il l'aimait.
Ouais, je l'aime beaucoup. J'aime ça la regarder. Puis j'apprécie ses lives. J'apprécie tout ce qu'elle apporte à la communauté TikTok. Comment qu'elle comble des hommes pour la modique somme de 29$ qu'elle fait. Puis qu'elle envoie des photos d'elle à moitié tout nue.
À moitié?
Je trouve, tout nu au complet. Dont 8 pouces de branche a pu en profiter. Que Safety aussi a pu en profiter. Que Sniper aussi a pu en profiter, que Carignan aussi a pu en profiter, que si tu veux, je peux continuer la liste. Si tu me permets, fais-moi signe comme ça, continue la liste. Si tu me dis ça, c'est beau, j'arrête. OK. Que Franco a profité, que...
Zach Boy a profité puis il a rien donné.
Non, ouais, mais non.
Oui,
non, 3-6,
j'ai tout eu.
Ouais, mais t'as pas eu l'essentiel.
De quoi l'essentiel?
Ben, l'essentiel. Que Jimmy aussi a profité.
Ah, ok, tu parles.
Ouais. Dis la vérité, back then, tu l'aurais fourré. Pour vrai, tu l'aurais fourré. Back then, ça aurait...
Écoute-moi 2 secondes, je te l'ai conté l'histoire. Je vais te la raconter, là, le mongol, là. Un moment donné, un soir, j'ai été voir Danick à Montréal. Puis elle est venue nous rejoindre. Là, finalement, Danick s'est poussé, là, je sais pas, il a eu peur ou je sais pas quoi, il était écœuré. Fait que le gars dit son camp. Fait que là, j'ai tombé tout seul avec. Il y avait personne d'autre, juste nous deux. Fait que là, j'ai dit, ben moi, je suis écœuré, je m'en vais chez nous. Là, elle dit, tu peux-tu venir apporter en même temps? Fait que j'ai dit, ben oui, ça me dérange pas. Fait que là, j'ai été apporté. Puis là, pendant le trajet, elle m'a dit, tu resteras chez nous, nanana. Puis j'ai dit, ça me tentait pas. Parce que j'étais fatigué, je voulais m'en aller. Puis yo, dans ce temps-là, j'étais on ben raide, là. Tu comprends? Puis là, ben gros, comme par hasard, je la drop. Comme par hasard, 5 minutes plus tard, elle me rappelle, elle me dit, j'ai oublié j'ai échappé ma veine dans ton char. Check, il est peut-être là. Direct à la même place où ce qui était.
Ben, elle l'a pas échappé, genre.
Ben, yo, elle l'a mis là où j'en revienne, tu penses quoi? Fait que j'ai viré bord, j'ai retourné. Puis quand que j'ai retourné, elle m'a dit, hey, t'es sûr, tu veux pas rester, nanana? J'ai dit, non, je suis parti. Mais ça, elle dit pas ça. Non. Elle dit juste que, l'aider pour son ordi, puis
Tu l'as aidé pour son ordi?
Ouais, ben, c'est pour TikTok, je pense.
Oh!
Là, elle dit que je l'ai obligé, pis nanana.
Tu l'as obligé à quoi?
À m'envoyer une photo de ses boules.
Big, elle les envoie à tout le monde.
Ben non, mais c'est ça que je te dis. C'est juste que moi, je l'ai aidé à m'envoyer une photo, Big. De quoi tu me parles, toi?
Hey, les gens dans le chat à Wayne, ou dans mon chat, ou dans le chat à Zaki, pouvez-vous nous dire qui a déjà reçu des photos d'elle tout nu, s'il vous plaît?
Mais on veut que ça soit honnête, guys. Même si c'est.
Ouais, honnête. Si elle l'a pas fait, écrivez pas oui. Faites juste, genre, soyez honnête, guys, s'il vous plaît.
Oui, honnêteté, s'il vous plaît.
Honnêteté, s'il vous plaît.
Merci, PF. Y a-tu du monde ici dans mon chat qui a reçu des boules à chien?
I like it when he's not drunk because he doesn't.
On va être fixé, là.
Il can
Oui,
see
les
what it
bras,
does.
ouais, Willy les a reçus. Ouais, mais Willy, il a payé la
arrête.
salle.
Tu veux des vidéos? Non, je veux pas de vidéos.
Willy Bram, mais Willy a payé la
Les
salle.
boules à chien, ben c'est
8 pouces, 8 pouces, il a reçu des photos. 8 pouces, il a reçu des photos. 8 pouces, il a reçu des photos.
T'as-tu eu des
c'est
photos
ça?
pour vrai, la trompe?
Mais si la trompe, elle les aurait eues, ça aurait été d'une autre manière, je pense, non? Je pense pas qu'il y envoie. Au pire, c'est pour faire, mettons, des comparaisons.
Pour l'instant, j'ai personne. Moi, dans mon chat.
Ben, moi, dans mon chat, il y a 3 gars qui répondent pas, là.
Attends, mais je vais te montrer quelque chose. Où est-ce que c'est ça? Check. Je vais te lire. C'est écrit. Envoie-moi donc un bébé lion et que je me touche à soir avec toi. Ha ha ha.
Ça, j'ai essayé.
Je suis saoul, excuse. Ha ha ha.
Je l'ai pas montré, mais ça, je l'ai eu. Je l'ai eu la semaine passée.
Le gars, ouais, moi aussi. C'est le gars qui me l'a envoyé.
Big, tu sais, on a beau dire, pour vrai, le guys, on a beau dire ce qu'on veut, mais cette fille-là, elle pète quand même. Pour vrai, là, je vais quand même le dire, guys, quand elle est saoule, c'est une bonne truie à regarder. Pas vous mentir, là, je m'excuse de le dire de même.
Ben, merci, man. Faut bien rester, man, je t'ai rendu pouilleux, ben, raide dégueulasse, man.
Ben, je t'avoue, j'ai oublié de te le dire, mais ta coupe de cheveux, ça fait vraiment du bien, gros, pour vrai.
Ben oui, man.
Ben oui, man. Ben oui, big.
C'est la qui fait chier, là, j'ai de l'air de pasteur avec le M du McDo d'en face. Ouais, c'est une bonne truie, ouais. Une bonne...
Ben oui, ça tu... Mentir, mais tu sais, ça, c'est... Mais moi, là, ce qui fait capoter... c'est son ex qui m'a écrit. Carignac, quand il m'a dit « Big, au bout de 2 minutes, elle a mal à la gueule. »
Ta coupe définit plus ta calvitie.
Hein? What? C'est quoi ça?
Attends, il y a quelqu'un qui m'a écrit Kiwi. Kiwi 99. Kiwi, t'es-tu dans mon chat, Kiwi 99? S'il vous plaît, t'es-tu dans mon chat, s'il te plaît, Kiwi 99? Tu peux-tu m'écrire en privé, s'il te plaît?
If I could write you a song to make you fall in love, I would rather they have you up under my arm. I used to follow my tricks. Like you like this. You probably won't. You think you're better than me, and you probably fucking.
Whoa, freaking crap, bro. We haven't talked much. We haven't exchanged.
Hey, t'es-tu qu'est-ce qui est drôle? Ah non, c'est Gio qui avait écrit à elle. C'est un peu. C'est Gio qui t'avait écrit quand t'étais mineur ou c'était Max Boy?
C'est pas bizarre de dire ça un peu? De quoi ça?
Ah, c'est Gio, le soir. Fuck, pour vrai, j'aurais aimé ça. J'aurais quelqu'un aimé qui me sort. Big, dans le temps, on avait les meilleurs surprises.
Ah, mais là, ça, le monde, ils savent qu'ils peuvent se faire exposer pis tout, pis ça va vite, là, fait que... Ils restent tranquilles. Avec la graine de Max Boy, moi. Comment?
Ben, moi, je sais que dans mes messages, là, faudrait que je retourne. Moi, je sais que j'ai un message qui écrit à une mineur, là, pis j'ai une vidéo qui a envoyé à un blog.
Oh,
mais,
look at what we have.
Il dit que son père y a parlé après. Max, il est là, vas-y, c'est sûr. Supposément qu'il est là, je sais pas.
Non, il est pas là.
Ok, ben il est pas là, quelqu'un m'a marqué ça.
Non, il dit in love.
Ah, ok. Je t'ai écrit, attends, mais attends.
Ben oui, mon homme, merci la fille frustrée, tabarnak. Fait que là, j'espère que je vais être dans les nouvelles dimanche.
Pourquoi?
Ben,
Ah, pour la...
Ben, c'est lundi, me semble. Lundi, ouais. C'est de dimanche soir à lundi. Fait que, ouais. Je me rappelle un peu, je pense que je t'ai parlé ce soir-là. Ouais. Ben, les 3 jours, man, j'étais tué curé.
Ben, t'as quand même fait des lives pareils, là.
Ouais, mais pour moi, j'ai bien profité de ça, man. J'ai bien profité de ça. Fait que...
Des fois, ça fait du bien, mais
Ah,
ça...
on s'est fait du fun, man, moi, Miggy, pour vrai.
Mais
surtout
c'est quoi,
hier, là.
dis-nous un peu.
Surtout hier, là.
Mais hier, lui était sous dans la ville, non?
Big, ce gars-là, Big, là, ben sa broche, là, je te jure, tu lui défonces la face, là. Tout le monde, il défoncerait la face, Big. Je te dis, man, il écoute rien, il se calisse de tout, Big, il gueule, il est pas tenable, je te dis.
Tu sais qu'il m'a appelé sous sa brosse en cherchant le bif avec moi, puis je t'ai appelé parce qu'il m'a dit que t'étais dans le bain. Il m'a appelé à 3h le matin. Il m'a dit, ouais, là, c'est quoi le problème, là, tout le monde a un beef? Je suis comme, quoi? Il dit, ouais, tout le monde a un beef, là, c'est quoi le beef? Je suis comme, de quoi tu me parles? Il dit, je sais pas, là, il y a plein de monde qui m'ont écrit, pis ci, pis ça. Puis il dit, ah, ben, écoute bien. Il me dit après, puis je dis, ok, mais il est où, Zach? Ah, il est dans le bain, là, il est fauché après moi, là. Il est dans le bain, là, il prend un bain. Je dis, passe-moi le téléphone, donne-lui le téléphone. Ah, il est dans le bain, Big, il était calciné, là.
Il était parti, Big, là, genre, parti, là, de chez parti, là. Big, j'étais tellement écœuré de le voir, là, que le gars à côté de nous autres, j'ai failli le geler, man, tellement j'étais plus capable, là. Puis là, j'y ai dit, Big, c'est soit que tu colles quelque chose, là, le dos, là, un livre de quoi, man, sinon je décollisse. J'ai dit, hey, gros, je crisse mon camp, man. Fait que là, j'ai marché pendant 1 heure, man. Tellement j'avais frette, là, j'avais fucking frette. Parce que j'étais plus capable, man. Si j'aurais gelé tout le monde, si j'étais écœuré, man. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fait que j'ai collé mon camp, man. Puis là, lui, il est là, le même, en avant de la porte. Il est le même en avant de la porte, check ça. Il est là, le même. Puis là, là, moi, je me penche. J'ai essayé de rentrer dans l'Airbnb sans lui. Mais ça n'a pas marché, il m'a vu ici.
Comment il t'a vu?
Ben, je me suis penché, puis je sais pas, man, il parlait ou je sais pas quoi là, fait que là, il m'a vu. Fait que là, j'ai commencé à dire, gros, ta femme, tu ta gueule, femme, est ton hostie de l'air, man, on décalé, se coucher, ben, je suis plus capable. J'avais tellement frais, j'ai ouvert le bain, man, je me suis couché dans le bain, je me suis endormi dans le bain, calice.
Tabarnak de calice. Pour vrai, j'aurais ri en tabarnak, voir ça.
Ah, Big.
Kawa a fait un bateau, là. Mais tout le monde est en haut de nous autres, le nouveau ranking a commencé. Tout le monde est en haut de nous autres. Tout le monde. Shit, ça avait l'air fun rare. Non, mais, guys, c'est une soirée, là. C'est une soirée, guys. C'est pas la fin du monde, c'est une soirée. Mais c'est quoi, y avait-tu un bain tourbillon? Merci, gros
Non, il y avait juste un bain normal.
Puis là, tu t'es dit, je vais prendre des bains. Merci, gros
Ben non, Big, j'avais tellement frais dessus, j'ai dit, fuck you, man.
Talking about like a drunken night.
Je me vraiment bien, puis j'ai fini par tomber endormi dans le bain, man. Je me suis réveillé, mais j'étais tout ratatiné.
Je sais pas, mais moi, c'est quelqu'un qui m'a dit que t'étais dans le bain. Puis il m'appelle Sourel, j'étais comme, what the fuck?
Ah, il était défoncé pour vrai, là. Il était fini. Avec ses petites danses, là. Il essayait de danser, mais il s'est fait à la gueule, même ben, man. Je suis autant dingue ici que là. Pas de décolle.
It's fucking funny that.
Oh, I was one eye, guys. As you can see, I am finally. I have no shirt on right now. Yeah, okay.
Mais c'est quoi le compte, je l'ai pas.
I know you.
Holy shit.
Attends, je vais aller écouter ça. Hey guys, j'arrête le bateau, Zach, je vais aller regarder ça.
Ouais.
Yeah, so
Jenny va checker, toi.
Ouais, je sais.
so I found it funny because today there's a lot of people that came to the live that I'm talking to, and that's the problem, right? So with the girls, I'm very flirtatious, and I'm like, dude, it's not worth it, because I'm good as a single, and in most cases I lose the viewer. So I'm like, oh, what's the point to? Boom.
Ouais, mais je la trouve pas.
Nice.
Moi, je la trouve pas. Yo, mec, comment tu vas?
Also, there's time where I suck at Fortnite because I'm tired.
Je pense que ça m'a bloqué. Y'a-tu quelqu'un qui peut m'aider?
Yep.
Tu peux m'envoyer le nom complet? Alors, elle m'a bloqué, je pense. J'attends. Ah oui, les voix, attends. De quoi ça? En milieu, le nom?
Envoie-moi ton QR en privé. Merci pour les voix, je suis contre la censure.
Le message à la belle Zoé, il est où? Ah, il est là. Copier-clic.
Boom.
Ah, si, j'ai fait. Si, je t'en
It's a shame that in Blitz it doesn't matter how much you kill.
Qu'est-ce que c'est qu'elle va avoir bloqué mon faux compte? Alors, il y a ben trop de faux comptes à son nom. Big le monde sont débiles. Aïe, aïe.
What the fuck? Is that me or him?
Attends, je te dirais.
J'y t'aille envoyé en Messenger.
Je peux même pas avoir. Regarde, je vais aller voir à partir du live à moto. Ouais, mais je comprends pas, mec. J'ai compris TikTok pour les fois je fais, bro. Je comprends pas ce que tu veux dire.
Si t'envoies un million, tu vas avoir des. Je sais même pas combien ça coûte une participation, mais si t'es pas.
Non, mais attends une minute.
Fais juste m'envoyer de l'argent.
Attends une minute. Ça.
That's crazy.
Attends une minute, je vais juste fermer le screen 2 secondes.
Thank you.
Ok, non, j'ai même pas besoin de fermer le screen.
What just happened?
Big. C'est ça, commentaire. Ah, tabarnak.
Je vais te présenter ma femme, je te présente ma femme. Je te présente ma femme, tu comprends pas. Elle sort la machine de Walt à percussion.
My love. My everything.
Ah, m'a bloqué,
Oh my. No, oh my, not yours. Mine. My mommy.
Fais accepter, accepte encore. Ah, ça se met.
He said, all right, buddy. My.
Des sujets. Je t'écris des camots.
Well, sorry guys. On Friday I like to have a little bit of a break, right? I don't know why.
Mais il y a bien trop de faux comptes. C'est que dans le fond,
Lately, you've been working
elle m'a
for
peut-être même pas bloqué dans le fond.
Mad what?
Ça marche-tu?
Ouais.
Ouais.
Elle n'avait pas bloqué, Big. Oups. On n'avait pas bloqué, c'est juste qu'il y a trop de faux comptes dans son nom.
J'avoue que c'est payant, me streamer, j'avoue. J'avoue que d'un côté, il faut que je trouve ça positif, mais c'est pas fun pareil, même si c'est. On va dire, c'est le fun, t'as des abonnés, mais non, c'est pas nécessairement le fun.
Nothing but great.
C'est quoi ton gift préféré? C'est quoi ça veut dire un gift? C'est quoi un gift préféré? Je comprends pas un gift. C'est quoi un gift?
Un cadeau,
Her, she's technical. She's,
Ce que je veux, c'est avoir du respect et de l'amour. C'est ce que je veux, c'est tout. Tantôt, ma mère m'a vu tantôt, j'étais rendue à terre, puis j'étais pas en live, là. J'étais rendue à terre molle, là. Puis j'étais pas en live non plus, là. Fait que même en dehors de TikTok, je suis pas bien. Fait que c'est pas un show, parce qu'un show, tu ferais ça juste sur TikTok.
Mick, c'est parce que peut-être tes commentaires sont filtrés, mon chum.
Je suis capable de bouger, là. J'étais genre
sinon, je
tanné,
te lis, là. T'inquiète pas.
Je t'aboute aussi en
peut-être
dehors
tes
de
commentaires
TikTok,
sont filtrés, man.
Ben moi, ça, j'en sens un lion. Mais.
Ah, j'ai pas besoin, j'aime juste
on dit que je suis
être là.
quêteuse. Moi, je
Qu'est-ce que tu veux
peux dire un mot, je sais. Fais attention à ce que je dis parce que je vais me faire. Puis oui, je vois un livre demain chez Amigo Express, 20$. Ouais, j'ai mieux ça par moi-même.
Ouais, non, mais c'est pas ça que je parlais.
Qui sont hors TikTok, ou qu'il y a du monde qui me connaît TikTok, je veux plus de marde TikTok. Je m'arrangeais par moi-même. J'ai checké par moi-même sur Amigo Express demain. Je m'en vais demain. C'est TikTok, mais aussi, il y a d'autres choses aussi personnelles.
Mais pourquoi qu'elle capote de même, hein?
Il y a d'autres choses, mais c'est
pourquoi
sûr que TikTok
là, finalement,
sauf
elle
que
s'en aller?
quand je veux, quand je peux, je fais des beaux contenus. Fait que pourquoi que je dois quitter tout ça parce que j'ai réagi?
Ton chat, c'est rempli de ce couple. Ouais, je le sais, Big. Mais là, rendu là, je m'en crisse des acides de grandes poubelles. Ils resteront là à
mais c'est vrai, je voulais agir avec mes conséquences à un moment donné, parce que on peut pas être le Québec contre quelqu'un à un moment donné. On apprend, mais il y en a qui font pire que moi, là. Puis ils ont pas ça, je comprends pas.
Moi, je comprends.
Mais go d'abord le lion, ça va. Avaler, mec. Ça fait 6 ans que je suis sur TikTok. Puis j'étais 2 ans sans TikTok. J'ai jamais eu de lion depuis ce temps-là. J'ai jamais eu de. Ça serait pas des rediffusions, puis je m'aurais peut-être pas embarqué avec Marc dans ce temps-là parce que c'est mon ami, là. J'aurais pas d'être comme ça aujourd'hui parce que les mêmes haters, c'est tout du monde de Marc-André. Les mêmes haters que j'ai, les mêmes rediffusions, les mêmes personnes qui rediffusent, les mêmes personnes que Marc-André avait. Je trouve ça dégueulasse. Puis quand j'ai vu Wesson me faire mal cette nuit, il m'a dit qu'il ferait jamais ça. Il dit, je suis jamais sur ton cas. Inquiète pas, je parlerai jamais de toi. Puis qu'est-ce qu'il a fait parce que j'étais avec Marc-André? Un gros crise de chou.
C'est pas croche, c'est normal.
Jusqu'à 5h matin, que moi, j'aille le voir en live pour dire que j'étais en sécurité parce qu'il disait que j'étais pas en sécurité chez nous.
Comme ça, il est
capable, quelqu'un qui j'écris après pour dire si on reste en live, on va
ça, il est croche, tapis d'avant-bras. Même il est douette. Le côté, il est douette. Laissez faire, mais
il a appelé chez nous, mais il s'est appelé chez nous encore aujourd'hui.
C'est normal.
C'est là que j'ai pété un plomb à cause de ça.
C'est juste, il est pas croche, il faut que je le mette de même.
Quand vous êtes dans mon live, on est combien, là?
Sauf que je peux pas ils veulent ce qu'ils savent, Marc, tu comprends-tu? C'est pas à cause de moi qu'il fait le pas, là. Ça n'a pas rapport avec moi, là. Arrêtez donc, là. On s'inquiétait pour tout parce que je veux sur mon Marc-André. Comme quand c'était Florence aussi, hein. Vous m'allez pas de votre calice de vie, c'est ça que ça donne. Là, ceci, il n'y a aucun signe de danger ou quoi que ce soit, là. Je dis que c'est de ma faute.
Les cris de la merde, là.
OK, mais c'est correct.
So, yeah, this girl.
Je suis en sécurité, là.
C'est donc,
je comprends que vous êtes inquiet. Mais non, je suis pas psychopathe, là. Tout est beau, là.
So Jenny
Quand elle pète la fuse, là, puis qu'elle se met à crier, là, c'est drôle. C'est pas drôle parce qu'elle est en détresse, là. Mais si ça me fait rire, man.
Oui,
Ça
la
rire,
police, les tics nerveux déjà à la base. C'est ça, ces
Parce
commentaires-là qui dégueulassent. Cligne tes yeux, mais j'ai des tics nerveux. Tu vois comment que les gens sont fous?
So, her name is Jenny, okay?
Ah, le
Jenny,
monde sont
she's autistic.
ridicules, man.
There's nothing wrong with being autistic.
Je laisse le monde dire de la merde, là.
But then, what happened was...
C'est pas genre Renillon, est-ce pour la patience, est-ce
Ah bon, la patience. Elle s'en fout des gifs, là, elle va juste dire...
Et vous voulez tout savoir, ma vie, genre... Qu'est-ce que je fais, nanana? Aïe, aïe, calice. J'ai 27 ans, je suis pas déficiente, je suis pas ortho, là, tabarnak, là. Genre, je suis partie à 18 ans chez mes parents, là, toute ma vie en logement depuis mes 18 ans, là. Je suis capable de savoir comment me débrouiller dans la vie,
que Jenny, c'est-tu un
C'est moi
upgrade
qui
ou un
checké un go
downgrade?
express, c'est moi qui ai fait tout ça pour demain, là. Je suis quand même débrouillard. Beaucoup plus que
Checkez ça, tous les comptes, les faux comptes de Jenny.
Okay, so Jenny came on the platform 6 years ago.
Es-tu encore chez
there,
Marc?
okay? So I wasn't
En
there.
tout cas, ça
But 6 years ago,
rien dans mon live,
the
juste
TikTok
pour
was disgusting.
savoir comment ça va.
It was a viper's nest.
Il veut pas que je sois là, Mathilde. On n'a pas un chicane, mais il y a des choses que je suis un peu tannée, là. Je me sens trop, pis tout. Faut pas parler de ça ici, là. Mais il mérite mieux que moi comme ami.
C'est des faux comptes de Jenny.
Je suis pas assez parfaite, je suis pas assez calme, je suis pas assez sur moi, mais c'est ce que moi je pense, c'est
So
tout.
Jenny, what happened was she was on TikTok, right?
Mon influence, je pense à des affaires, non, c'est même pas ça, c'est juste des...
For example,
Je pense trop, tu sais.
and then she said, "Oh, I should have not done that." Right?
Des suppositions, genre.
But she's not
Ouais,
very
il est fin.
autistic, but she's on the spectrum.
Sauf que pas facile à vivre, ok?
She started doing stuff like
Pas facile à
that.
vivre comme
And
personne.
then
C'est pas tout le monde qui est
that
capable de gérer
ended
ça.
up being an expose, right?
Pas facile de dire ça devant tout le monde,
And
hein?
then a lot of people made fun of her
Pas
because,
facile de dire ça devant tout le monde. Pas facile.
you know, she
Moi-même, je suis
she's the best
j'ai besoin de me gérer moi-même, là. Quand je vis des
Arrobas
crises
John
de
Wick-P
panique
pendant
puis
ce
de
temps-là,
détresse,
notre beau Zaki est seul au
peut-être que je
monde.
TPL, peut-être que je TPL, je sais même pas, mais je pense que je TPL parce que c'est pas normal que ça me prend, ça me...
Moi, Jim reste en
glisser, ça me rend
de
malade
patate
demain.
avec Marc. Arrobas Maril, 0 geek.
And this is a crazy story because I was
Mais
shooting.
mec, je choisis un ski,
I
on est
wasn't
toujours
shooting
peut-être
with
avoir les bons
Pokemon,
médicaments
but I
pour
was
me
listening to
contrôler
it in
mieux.
background.
Ça ne guérira pas
basically,
tout,
what happened
mais
with
tu sais,
her
mais je
is,
sache que je suis dans le monde, je vais pas bien, je sais qu'il y a quelque chose qui cloche dans moi, là, je sais quelque chose qui cloche là.
And there was some
Peut-être qu'il y a un an ou deux, j'ai peut-être pas TPL, puis avec l'aide que je vis, peut-être que ça a déclenché. Sinon, c'est un déclencheur, un choc post-traumatique qui peut déclencher, tu l'as pas
gang, après toute cette semaine, là, on fait-tu ranking, quoi?
Il y a beaucoup de symptômes de, tu sais.
On est à 2.2, là.
Oui, mais tu es nerveux, puis tout, là. Puis c'était des fois, mais je suis vraiment up and down.
TPL,
Genre, en
c'est-tu le
journée, je
nom
peux
du
changer
livre
4
de
fois d'humeur,
hockey
là. 4 fois d'humeur, mais j'ai honte de dire ça à tout le monde, hein, que je suis TPL.
Shriek. Okay,
Ils vont
so
rire de moi encore plus.
what happened was she left the TikTok because she got made fun of so badly that she had a nervous breakdown and never fixed, right? So she came back and it's very bad. But then Jenny was like, "Hey, I'm not gonna let this happen,
Si
right?"
je le suis, je suis pas normal, hein. J'aimerais ça être comme tout le monde.
The biggest problem that she did was she left TikTok because of the bullying, but she was still in live and still bullying people.
C'est pas comme... Tu sais, pour vrai, c'est pas comme si ça avait été méchante. C'est quoi qui a fait de mal, la fille, genre, pour le monde soit
méchant, mais
de même
je peux
après?
blesser dans ce que je dis.
Je comprends pas.
Puis à cause de ça, je peux perdre des amis qui m'aiment vraiment parce que
My apologies.
je fais pas
Yeah, so
confiance aux gens.
she started, and the first time she came back, I didn't even know her. She came with Max, the guy that I was listening to, and then they were flirting, and then Max, somebody exposed her, talking about how she said that Max wasn't good looking, he was
Pas de
ugly.
parents qui me disent Jenny, encourage. Let's go, ma belle.
And Max was like, "Hey, I know that you're rocking my back. I think it's very fucked up. I think I was nice to you."
Non, je parle pas de toi, mec, je parle de elle.
C'est pas facile, mais
Marilou m'a hype, je veux la lifter jusqu'à Trois-Rivières, j'y vais avoir ses balles.
J'ai honte vraiment, genre.
Le monde profite car
J'aimerais
elle
ça
réagit
être
beaucoup.
normal, d'être normal, d'être âgé comme quelqu'un de normal, pas d'un enfant de 12 ans, faire des grises de même.
Tu sais, au moins, elle sait.
So then she came back and she started getting bullied because she was so it's sad.
Au moins ça.
She was a victim.
Dans mon corps, je me
And
sens comme
when people learn what happened, people felt bad for her. Say, hey, we went too far for her.
D'être valorisée, de me dire que oui, c'est bon ça, tu sais. Parce qu'on m'a tout le temps dit ce que je faisais mal quand j'étais jeune. On m'a jamais dit ce que je faisais de bien. Fait que ça fait que là, je veux qu'on me dise que je fais des belles choses.
Là, je suis fatigué, man. Ouais, j'irais me coucher là, man. Ça n'a pas de sens.
En tout cas. C'est pas normal, c'est pas normal. Je comprends les gens qui me détestent. Genre, je me rends compte que c'est moi qui sais des gens parce que oui, il y a une part de des haters, mais une part aussi de moi.
So then they felt bad, but then when they learned that
Si je change pas, personne va le faire à ma place.
she had this fake account where they learned it was her because she was mean, dude. She was telling people to go off
Ça
themselves.
prend vraiment du courage pour faire ça. Puis je sais pas, je suis capable d'avoir de l'air, je sais pas.
On va pas t'en vouloir, tu manques rien de toute façon.
Wow.
C'est juste parce que maintenant, ça fait 5 jours que je suis pas là.
John Wick tu diras à Mary que c'est une joke. Je veux pas qu'elle me trucide. Arrêtez avec sa guise seigneur.
Laisse-le faire, c'est pas grave.
La réputation est dégueulasse, genre, je suis tellement... Même
Ben, je suis fatigué, là.
J'aimerais changer ma réputation, là.
@Masturbin, je t'entends.
So yeah, so she came back and now people are bullying her.
Oh my god.
So then what she did, which was the dumbest thing ever.
Tantôt, j'étais dans tout le monde en terre.
Nikki, comment tu vas?
Personne ne me genre.
Salut, Mélo, merci.
T'as pas été en live depuis 3 jours. Tu nous dois un live jusqu'à 5 heures.
Oh my god.
Ouais. T'es malade? Merci, Mélo.
En sortant du bar, that's it, j'ai un gun sur moi, je m'en calisse. J'ai le droit, j'ai un permis d'arme. J'ai un gun sur moi, j'ai un semi-automatique là. Je te tire dans la tête direct en sortant. J'ai un semi-automatique là pour derrière. Je le montrerai pas pour pas attirer la police. Mais carré, je vais le sortir, je vais le mettre à terre, mais j'ai un permis légal. Moi, j'ai un permis légal, j'ai été en cours pour avoir un gun.
Des gens qui ont essayé de m'aider. Parce que
It's just not
j'ai dans le
interesting.
même bateau sur TikTok, les haters,
Sois en
les gens qui
live
voulaient
avant que
m'aider.
je tue quelqu'un.
Non, j'ai pas assez
Lâche-le, mon
dormi.
divertissement. Merci, Zaki.
J'étais comme de la merde parce que j'étais...
Penche-toi, c'est moi qui pilote.
J'ai pas assez dormi, c'est ça qui arrive. Que j'étais super raide, esti. Je me suis couché à 5 heures.
Fait que ça prenait ça pour
3
gérer
heures.
des affaires.
3 heures, j'ai tombé endormi dans le bain.
Toute ma vie pour
Je me suis réveillé à 5 heures, j'étais me coucher dans le lit jusqu'à 10 heures.
Penche-toi, c'est moi qui
Pas
pilote
assez.
bien PV. Tu vas comprendre.
C'est pas assez.
T'as l'air fatigué aussi.
Ouais, c'est ça que je dis.
@Masturbin, le meilleur toi. @Masturbin et Titch, le tabarnak. No fucking way, il retouche à ça. Ça n'a pas d'allure, va te recoucher.
J'ai plus qu'un
I got
tank
so
à
fucking
toilette.
lucky here.
Moi, je pense que j'ai jeté PL.
@Masturbin, parce
Okay,
que
so
je vois
okay,
longtemps.
now I can focus. So the story is that she came back. People were starting to hate on her, right? So then, because there's another couple. There was this couple before. This couple is the most famous couple on TikTok, but it's all fake. So the guy pretends to be.
J'étais TPL, tu sais, j'ai pas d'indiqué, mais je sais qu'on verrait
Ah, puis on l'a vu en tabarnak.
en vrai, il dirait que je suis un TPL. J'ai tous les symptômes.
Ouais, t'es encore chez Max. Chez Marc.
C'est pas vrai que j'ai un lift. Ça venait ça, de toute façon. Je m'en vais en covoiturage demain. Fait que. C'est ça. Merci, ma belle.
@Masturbin, envoie-lui une paille du McDo aussi.
So basically, she came in and she went into the couple, right? And that couple, they pretend like she has mentally challenged and is abusive, but it's not true. right? There's a lot of exposure of her being totally normal. So then what she did was she went to the guy that's the most hated and the girl that's the most loved because people feel like she's a victim. We have to save her. We have to save her. Which is not true. So basically what happened was she fell in love with the guy and then she started like flirting with him and saying, hey, this dumb bitch doesn't deserve you. And then people like, dude, we love you, we don't like you. You're making us hate you even more. So then what happened was now she got a lot of hate. So then what she started doing was she started reacting silent and doing breaking down so people are making fun of that. That's the whole story.
@Maril0Geek, j'ai pas peur.
I feel bad because she mentally challenged. Something is wrong with her. But she put herself through that. She was there for 2 years.
@Masturbain demande à John, j'ai trouvé une belle masse sur le bord du chemin la semaine passée.
I don't need this bullshit.
Marie est vraiment gentille, mais elle a aussi une masse sur les
fait ça, je sais pas. Mais oui, quand je suis vraie, là, quand. Tu sais, je veux que les gens voient que je vais pas bien.
Je suis certaine qu'elle va bien aimer tes rotules.
Je sais pas pourquoi je suis comme ça. Mais tu sais, quand je pleure pour vrai, là. Tu sais, je fake pas, mais j'ai l'impression que les gens voient pas ma souffrance. Puis ça me fait de la peine de voir que les gens voient pas que je souffre pour vrai, tu sais.
I'm back.
And her life is only complaining. So, it's her life is only complaining. So people that try to help her don't listen. She's complaining.
Pas même heure.
Incroyable. Je sais pas, mais je m'accoterais de même live, là, puis je vous dormirais, même.
Tu vois qu'à nous manquait de niaiser dans le petit chat.
Mais oui, je le sais, man. Dans le petit chat. De quoi ça?
Ton préf est pas là.
Non.
Personne.
Tes niaiseries.
Non.
Je ne sais plus. Je sais pas, peut-être. Je sais plus.
Ça me fait plus ça, ça reprend.
See, you hear this?
Ah ben. John, on a style.
Je me fais pas traiter bien. C'est pour ça. On me prend pas au sérieux quand c'est mental. Fait que c'est pour ça que je demande pas d'aide à l'hôpital. Seulement à l'hôpital. J'ai été l'autre jour, puis en tout cas.
Mais ça va, mon
Je ne plus à l'hôpital. On me connaît trop.
Ouais, mais pour elle, me tape.
J'ai confiance en rien, là.
Quasté une belle offre, Zach.
Tu vas te calmer.
Il me connaît de TikTok souvent, là. Mais je peux pas changer d'hôpital, là, si je t'entends hier.
John Wick tiré.
Ouais, mais ils me connaissent toutes, là, on va se le dire, là. L'autre jour, ils m'ont dit, ah ouais, lève-toi. Je suis tombée à terre, j'étais capable de me lever. Puis elle dit, ouais, t'es capable de te lever. Ah ouais, lève-toi.
Sigma.
Vas-y, lève-toi tout seul, vas-y. Ben là, puis vous m'aider, mais t'es capable, là, t'es capable de te lever. Je me suis tombée dans les pommes, j'ai tourdi, puis il est pas capable de me. Hey, c'est quoi ça? Me proposer, c'est là pour t'aider à te lever. C'est ça ta job. On va travailler là-dedans. Avant, j'étais au Shaoui avant, puis j'avais été traité de même, mais là, depuis que ma réputation est de la merde, on dirait qu'ils me traitent comme de la merde. Que ce soit l'hôpital, les polices, je sais plus qui faire confiance.
Ouais, mais c'est toujours
Je sais pas si c'est toujours parce qu'ils vont me faire rire de moi.
@dream.
And her answer was I didn't choose to do this job. I'm not gonna pay for it.
Tu vas repartir avec un petit verre de lait.
@People are there to help you.
Hey, je veux pas de bâton.
@penche-toi, c'est moi qui pilote.
Boom.
Peut être que son fils veut un petit frère, on sait pas.
T'as pas dit à moi, c'est quoi mon cadeau que je voudrais avoir?
Tu vas avoir un sandwich au fromage, pas de croûte coupée, EB petit carré.
Mix, ta mère, c'est ça quand t'étais jeune.
Qui veut pas aller mieux dans sa vie?
Tabarnak.
Qui veut pas aller mieux dans sa vie? Je connais pas du monde qui veut pas aller mieux dans sa vie.
Yolis.
Arrobase Nikki assomme-le avec son mognon poilu, t'as aimé ça.
Que je fake, fait que je vois que je fake. Fait que je suis là mentalement, ils disent que je suis correct. Ok, c'est good. Il fake, hey, tabarnak. Là. Je tombe en terre, je suis plus capable de me lever, puis je vais pas bien, je suis toute blême, mais.
Arrobase Masturbin ou avec des formes faites à l'emporte.
Comme si j'étais folle, là, tu sais. Arrête, c'est là qui me fait ça. Je vais à l'hôpital, là, je.
Ferme la taille.
Arrobase Marianne Cœur Blanc.
Pourquoi toutes les fois j'essaie de changer de compte? C'est de la merde.
Fais nous rire à place.
Comment?
Je mange tout ce qu'on m'offre, je fais pas difficile. Arrobase Nikki, tu m'éconnais. Arrobase Masturbin, je t'offre Demi mon chanceux. Arrobase Penche-toi, c'est moi qui tire.
Yeah, we're gonna try to get Richard win. Then after that we'll do the mission for...
Arrobase Penche-toi, c'est moi qui pilote, je serai nourri pour 3 mois.
Yeah.
Arrobase 4, j'aime K. Arrobase Dream, cesse des farces, t'inquiète.
And also, you see, my problem with the guy, not this guy, the guy that's Max. So I don't know if it's so hard for you guys because you don't know what they look like, you don't know who they are. So the guy that had the girlfriend, he kind of cheated on her.
Ah ben, Carlis, c'était juste pour vous autres.
What?
Ah, Max,
Arrobase Nikki, je viens.
Ah ben, tabarnak. Ça boit ce soir, quoi.
Arrobase Dreamway, j'y peux ça au moins à la sauce.
Good.
Dans un mood, très bien.
Non, t'es sa brosse. T'es sa brosse.
Pourquoi?
Ça paraît. T'inquiète, je sais, je l'ai remarqué.
OK, ça fait depuis le 26 décembre. J'ai bu 2 fois.
Ouais?
Sacrément big.
Je suis dans 2 fois dans tous les jours depuis 26.
Écoute, depuis que je suis revenu de Thaïlande, j'ai bu à tous les jours. Littéralement.
Ben ouais, moi aussi, depuis le 1er décembre, j'ai bu à tous les jours quasiment. Il y a 4 jours que j'ai pas bu.
Attends. T'as dit depuis le 1er décembre, right? OK. Ouais. Moi, c'est depuis le 4 avril.
Ça comment?
Ouais, c'est ça. C'est ça. Donc, c'est pour ça que je me fais harceler. Puis là, je parle pas de TikTok. TikTok, c'est des hosties de fifo accro à l'hostie de drama de merde, de votre calice de show de merde.
What?
Là, je parle pas de toi, mais je parle de toi puis tous les autres, là. Toi, là.
Moi, qu'est-ce que...
Puis c'est...
It's kind of disgusting, dude. The guy texted another girl today just to say, hey,
TikTok.
It could have been my girlfriend if you didn't give up on me.
Oh.
And of course she exposed him.
D'accord?
100%.
Genre, je vous regarde aller, là. Puis là... Non, c'est pas le temps. Puis là, écoute-moi, Zach, j'espère que tu vas pas prendre ça mal, mais je sais que t'es plus intelligent que les autres imbéciles qui prendraient ça mal. OK? Là, écoute-moi. Je trouve ça tellement triste de regarder aller TikTok. Parce que moi, là, je suis beaucoup plus populaire sur Facebook.
Ouais, je sais.
Tu sais, hein? Mais tu sais que j'ai 2 fois plus d'abonnés sur TikTok.
Dans son bureau pour me dire comment que je vais.
J'ai des millions de views par mois sur Facebook. C'est même pas comparable à TikTok.
Mais moi, je vois quelque chose qui est dans moi.
est gangréné avec
Je sais que c'est pas la tourette, là.
le mal. Quand je veux dire le mal, moi, je crois pas en Dieu, mais
What are you talking about, bro?
TikTok est brisé d'une façon tellement...
Des médicaments pour ça.
Mais c'est parce que...
Ça me lève le cœur. Puis, bro, là, genre, je te demande de prendre conscience de qu'est-ce que je te dis, OK? Là, je peux comprendre que tu fais ton argent avec ça en ce moment, OK? Je te blâme pas de rien. C'est pas toi qui harcèle le monde de te donner la... Mais ce modèle d'affaires vous mène à votre propre perte.
Mais de quoi tu parles?
De quoi je parle? OK. Est-ce que tu penses que tu vas vivre ta vie comme ça? Zaki Boy. Non, OK. Donc, c'est quoi ton plan d'avenir?
C'est quand je danse, vous remarquez quand je danse?
Excuse-moi. C'est quoi ton plan d'avenir, Zach?
Ben, d'ouvrir une compagnie, ça c'est sûr.
OK, non, attends. Stop that
Non,
shit.
pour vrai, je veux ouvrir une compagnie. Pour vrai.
OK. Est-ce que tu penses que votre modèle d'affaires de toi, Zaki Boy, Motogod qui se dit millionnaire, mais qui n'a pas une calice de scène, qui quête toute la calice de piastres, on s'entend, hein, Zach? J'ai vu ton sourire. Arrête.
J'ai dit le gajo. Non, mais pour vrai, écoute-moi, je l'aime moto, mais j'ai dit le gajo. J'ai dit pourquoi que tu demandes des galaxies pour tes sons, tes ci, tes ça, puis tu dis que t'étais millionnaire. J'ai dit, je l'aime moto, mais j'ai demandé le 4 jours maximum.
Hey, si admettons là, Motogod fait pas de live, il est même pas capable de se payer ça, Big. Même pas capable, Big.
Non, j'ai pas jusqu'à là, mais...
Arrêtez, yo! Là, je parle pas de toi, là. Mais c'est tout du fake ass people. Motogod. Toutes les autres. Guys, réveillez un moment donné. Mais là, je parle pas de toi, là. Là, je me sers de ta plateforme. Parce que moi, personne me connaît, là. Non, mais parce que le monde va me dire, tu te sers de la plateforme à Zaki. Moi, je sais que je suis un nobody. Là, je me sers de toi. Je me sers de ta plateforme comme un tremplin.
Mais c'est quoi tu dis là, Big?
Non, mais je suis un tremplin avec toi, avec ta plateforme. Je suis un tremplin.
Big, t'es rendu où dans ton histoire, c'est fou.
Vous êtes tous des BS, toi, Motogod, fucking Zaki Boy, je t'aime. Mais t'es un BS, pareil.
Je suis un BS. Non, je suis un BS.
Est-ce que Zaki soit... Puis je sais que t'es un gars real. Tu sais que tu vaux rien dans la société. T'es un cater. Est-ce que tu...
What are you talking about?
Oui, bro. Comment tu fais ton argent?
You worth nothing in society.
Donc, t'es un cater.
Mais pourquoi un cater? Je suis là à dire, genre... je suis là à...
Je vais t'expliquer pourquoi... OK, attends.
No, you have to
je vais
read
t'expliquer pourquoi. Puis sais-tu qu'est-ce que j'aime avec toi, Zaki Boy?
He's not wrong, but it's a fucking thing to say.
C'est qu'on peut avoir une discussion.
Ben oui.
Je sais que t'es pas d'accord avec qu'est-ce que je dis.
Ben, aucunement, parce que...
OK, mais attends. La différence entre toi et les autres, c'est que t'es capable d'écouter sans être d'accord avec ce que je dis. Mais je te respecte beaucoup plus que toutes les autres calices de cater dans cette calice de plateforme.
Attends, je vais te poser une question avant tout.
Okay? Vas-y.
Quelqu'un qui est un streamer là, de gaming, mettons là, Twitch.
Ouais.
Il vit de ça.
Ouais.
C'est un cater?
Non.
Pourquoi pas? Parce qu'il vit sur
Attends,
l'argent des autres.
Le gros, tu m'as ouvert la porte comme tu sais pas. La différence entre un streamer Twitch et un streamer TikTok, c'est quoi la différence?
Ben là, gros, ça dépend. Il y en a qui streament TikTok gaming aussi, puis ils font plus.
Je vais te dire c'est quoi la différence.
Vas-y.
En Twitch, tu regardes et tu donnes avec le contenu.
Bon, ben, c'est la même affaire que ici.
Ah, bah. TikTok, il y a une grosse différence.
C'est sûr que. Non, mais attends.
Ah, ouais, non,
mais
laisse-moi
attends.
finir. Tu sais où est-ce que je m'en vais?
Non, vas-y.
Ta gueule. Là, j'ai du respect pour toi. Garde ce respect. Laisse-moi finir ma phrase.
Vas-y, Chris.
Merci. Ah, je sais que tu veux pas que je le dise.
Non, vas-y, dis ce que tu veux.
Perfect.
Je m'en fous. Go.
Twitch, c'est sur le contenu.
Tu comprends?
Vous, là, c'est sur des bateaux. Le nom qui pop.
C'est là que je
le
m'en
nom
allais.
qui pop. OK. Merci. Je suce la queue de ma mère. 30 000 cordes. C'est ça.
OK, je comprends. Attends.
Attends une minute. J'ai pas fini. Zach, j'ai pas fini.
Vas-y.
Vous ne pouvez jamais et sérieusement vous manquer de respect aux créateurs de contenu Twitch qui sont pas là pour des bateaux de qui pop. Qui pop au coin. C'est qui donne le plus d'argent, là? C'est pas ça, Twitch. TikTok, c'est qui shoot le plus d'argent. Hey, je vois des box battle. Dis rien, Zach. Là. Box battle. Là, genre, sérieusement, si vous voulez. Parce qu'il y a personne. J'ai remarqué, le monde sur TikTok me respecte et je vous aime pour ça. Vous me respectez. Je l'ai échappé tellement de fois, il n'y a jamais aucun expose qui est sorti sur moi. Et je vous respecte pour ça. Mais là, sortez ça, là. Sur Twitch, c'est le contenu qui prime. C'est le contenu. Sur TikTok, c'est qui shoot le plus d'argent dans quel live?
OK, mais attends. Là, laisse-moi.
Non.
Là, parce que là, tu te
non,
répètes, là.
attends, j'ai pas fini, là.
Ben, répète-toi pas. Continue, mais répète-toi
pas. Zach, pas. Si tu veux pas me laisser finir,
continue, mais répète-toi pas, là. Vas-y, continue. Parce que tu t'es répété 3 fois dans ma phrase.
Ben, si tu veux pas m'entendre me répéter, pars, le gros, là.
Parce que j'ai de quoi dire, moi, avec.
Écoute, je t'ai respecté, moi, je te respecte toujours. Tu vas me respecter, puis tu vas m'écouter.
Écoute, go. Ah ouais,
bon, first. Good. Donc, c'est ça la différence. Une plateforme n'incite pas à flouber toute votre calice de paye là-dedans. TikTok, les battles, le modèle d'affaires des battles, pourquoi que TikTok pousse toujours? C'est parce qu'ils prennent 50% des gains sur votre calice d'argent que vous envoyez à Lucky Boy.
Comme Twitch. C'est ça de même?
Est-ce que Twitch incite ce genre de dépensage-là?
Ben gros, s'ils veulent te donner pour 10 000 $ de shot de réclamation, ils vont te donner 10 000 $ de shot de réclamation.
C'est pas ça que je t'ai demandé. Est-ce que Twitch a le même modèle pour inciter
Twitch
les gens...
parle des battles.
Non, mais TikTok is a bit more...
En effet, mais écoute-moi là 2 secondes. Mettons, là, toi, t'as regardé qu'est-ce que je fais à cette heure-là. Mettons, je restream le monde, blablabla, je fais n'importe quoi, on s'en calisse. J'en fais quasiment plus de battles. J'en fais une fois de temps en temps. J'en fais quasiment plus.
Which is true.
Pourquoi? Pour le contenu. Parce que je trouve
que
faire des battles n'est pas du contenu. Puis j'étais écœuré de ça. Fait que là, à la place, ben, je regarde le monde, je ris de leur gueule, puis ça fait du contenu, même. Même si c'est pas du bon contenu, ça reste que c'est du contenu pareil. Tu comprends?
Parfait. Mais Zach.
Good defense.
Là, t'as quel âge, toi?
23.
23. C'est quoi ton plan d'avenir?
Qu'est-ce que tu veux dire?
Est-ce que tu penses faire... Admettons, parce que là, c'est quoi ta scolarité? Admettons.
J'ai pas rien partout.
Rien partout. Parfait. Donc, t'as 23 ans.
Ouais.
En ce moment, j'ai 36 ans et avec 100 $, je m'en vais à l'épicerie, j'ai fuck all.
Non,
on s'entend.
Yo, ta gueule,
attends. Parfait. Donc, good. Suis ma pensée.
Ouais, je la suis.
Donc, toi, tu bases ton livelihood, your livelihood, the way you're gonna fucking survive in life, tu bases ça sur les réseaux, puis faire chier des gens. Puis, tu penses que tu vas faire ça jusqu'à quel âge?
Jusqu'à temps que TikTok ferme.
Mais, oh mon Dieu, oh non, t'as
Oh mon Dieu.
Non, t'as pas fait...
Non, mais c'est parce que tu dis n'importe quoi.
Non,
toi, c'est n'importe quoi, mais tu compares quoi?
La petite racaille, là.
Ma petite racaille, parce que tu m'envoies des photos, puis je les renvoie. Qu'est-ce que tu vas faire, la poubelle? Hein, tu vas aller faire de la coke sur le bord du feu? Big, tu m'envoies des photos, tu penses que je vais pas les envoyer, petite crise de poubelle? Big femme, là, ta gueule, ouvre-la ta grande gueule. T'es en train de comparer des TikTokers avec des subs parce qu'il y a des gens qui sont là en train de faire du contenu. Femme, là, t'as pas parce que ma faute à moi, tu fais plus de contenu parce que t'es trop saco, trop en train de boire. Va faire un esti de thérapie, puis femme, là, ta gueule. T'es arrivé en TikTok, tu faisais des bâtons comme un gros suceux de graines. Femme, là, ta gueule. Moi, je vais te le dire, je m'en calisse. Puis fais-les ta petite face de... Big, t'es une petite tapette. C'est ça que t'es, gros. T'es une vraie crise de poubelle, Big. T'es foncé parce que ta blonde, ton ex, elle m'écrit en privé. Tu dis, t'es pas mon chum, nanana. Big, c'est pas ma faute à moi si quelqu'un vient m'écrire en privé. Big, je m'en calisse de ton ex. J'ai pas plus répondre. T'as juste à checker les crises de texte. Si t'es pas capable d'affourrer comme du monde, puis elle veut se faire fourrer par tout le monde, c'est pas mon esti de problème, Big. Puis après ça, t'es fâché après moi parce que tu m'as envoyé une photo pour essayer de jouer les Kingpin de quelqu'un parce qu'il y a une veste des Hells Angels sur lui. Puis là, t'as fait « Ah, je suis un king! » Puis après ça, j'ai renvoyé la photo parce que t'étais trop cave, trop saoulon. Puis j'aimais mieux y dire à personne que t'avais l'air d'un esti de tata. Puis là, t'es mad après moi. Mais comment? Sois un homme, là, porte tes couilles, essaie de devenir quelqu'un. Arrête d'être sur TikTok comme un esti de gros sans dessin, sans brosse, puis tu viens juger petit cul en haut parce qu'il boit, parce qu'il stream le mot. Mais supposément, c'est pas la même affaire que sur Twitch. C'est pas la même affaire sur Twitch parce qu'on parle des gens. On parle des estis de sans dessin comme toi, Big. T'es un des premiers que je streamerais parce que t'as tout à l'air d'un hostie de bozo en live. Puis viens me dire que j'ai tort. Tout ce que tu fais en live, t'as l'air d'un tata. Chaque jour, t'ouvres un live, t'as l'air d'un cave. Chaque fois que t'ouvres la gueule, t'as l'air d'un cave. Qu'est-ce que tu vas me dire sur moi? Tu vas me parler de Sainte-Justine? Tu vas me dire quoi, Big? Oh, tu posément t'as fraudé. Qu'est-ce que tu vas dire d'autre, la poubelle? Vas-y, je t'écoute. Vas-y.
C'est à ton tour de parole. Oui.
Je peux parler, là?
Oui, c'est à toi. Vas-y. On écoute.
Parfait. Tu veux-tu que je montre les messages que tu m'as... Mais pourquoi tu m'as
So the
bloqué?
problem is the young guy.
C'est la seule raison
Him talking
pourquoi
right
que
now
j'ai
was his
envoyé
favorite
la
content
photo
creator.
à Nas parce que
That was his
t'es
favorite.
trop souple, puis là, je voulais juste
And the favorite
pas
content
que
creator came in
t'envoies ça
trying
à
to
personne d'autre. Mais pourquoi tu
talk shit to him. The other guy doesn't like him. He's like, yo, you're not gonna talk to him. Fuck you, dude. You're not gonna talk to him like that.
Mais c'est ce que je viens de dire en l'air. Ouais, je vais le montrer. Mais tu m'as bloqué. Tu m'as bloqué. Je vais le montrer.
Tu parles de mon ex qui se calisse de toi que tu as envoyé des photos.
Elle est dans mes DM à tous les jours. Elle est dans mes DM à tous les jours. Big, elle est dans mes DM à tous les jours. T'en es mad. T'en es mad, Big. T'en es mad. T'en es mad. Mais tu viens de dire. Non, mais c'est vrai ce que tu viens de dire. 100% que je t'ai dit, oui, pourquoi tu me bloques? Parce que t'as pété ta coche, parce que j'ai envoyé la photo que tu m'as envoyée. Est-ce que c'est vrai que tu m'as envoyé une photo?
There's a self-care Tamagotchi for guys who need to beat their phone addiction, do 12 push-ups in a row, and become a less anxious person. It will help you discover healthy dopamine sources, which actually make you happy, and ditch the bad ones, which push you further into a procrastination depression hole. The best part is you can use it for free without paying. I accidentally became a functional adult because of a game like Tamagotchi, but for self-care. Last year, I was so out of shape, bored 24/7, and always doom scrolling. Then I saw an ad for this self-care game, and it changed my life. Now I do 30 minutes of exercise every day.
Pour toi.
Mais non, mais moi j'étais juste là pour toi. Je voulais pas envoyer ça à Mélina. J'étais là pour toi, Chris.
Je t'ai pas dit que je veux pas vouloir envoyer ça à Mélina.
Mais ferme ta gueule, toi.
J'ai pas dit que je voulais pas envoyer, je viens de le dire, j'ai dit.
Ferme ta gueule.
Ouais, Mélina, eux autres qui t'ont aidé.
Vlad, sais-tu qui m'a envoyé une photo? Là, je sais pas de quoi tu parles. Ton chum, là, Motogod, que tu pensais ton chum, là,
Ben, check qu'est-ce qu'il m'a envoyé. Chris,
100%. Puis qu'est-ce qu'elle t'a dit après?
Fuck ta gueule, toi.
Mais hey, dis-moi qu'est-ce qu'elle t'a dit après. Hey, Viwi. Viwi, on peut-tu parler à qu'est-ce qui est arrivé après le bar? Non, on va parler de la fille d'après le bar. Ouais, on va parler de la fille après le bar.
Montrer à quel point t'es une merde.
Moi, oui, comment?
Minate elle-même.
Ouais, comment qu'est-ce qu'elle t'a montré?
T'es bien mieux de te rester caché dans ton calice de...
Ah, ben, je suis pas caché. Tu peux venir quand tu veux, Big. Every day. Tu peux venir quand... Bon, c'est moi, il faut que tu flattes, toi. Parce que je peux pas. Parce que je peux pas. Parce que je peux pas.
Parce que tout le monde veut...
Parce que toi, t'es trop... Pourquoi tu viens pas? Pourquoi tu viens pas ici? Pourquoi tu viens pas ici, la petite tapette? Supposément, t'es un balleur. Supposément, t'es un balleur. Non?
Non.
Elle-même me dit, Vlad, ce gars-là, là, il se dit que c'est ton ami, mais regarde qu'est-ce qu'il m'a
Mais je suis pas ton ami, Big. Mais je suis pas ton ami. Mais je sais, mais je suis pas ton ami, Big. Je suis pas ton ami, je suis pas un deux-faces. Je suis pas ton ami, je suis pas ton ami, Big. Je vais jamais l'être, Viwi. Toi pis moi, on n'a pas les mêmes valeurs. Big, hey.
So he said, the first guy said, you're two-faced, you don't respect your friends. The other guy is like, no, you're not my friend.
Que supposément t'as violé. Arrête les gars de chercher. Dis-moi que c'est pas vrai, Viwi.
J'ai fait 12 000 vidéos là-dessus. Tout le monde connaît mon histoire.
Ben oui, Big. Mais t'es effacé, les vidéos. Pourquoi t'es effacé? Pourquoi t'es effacé? Pourquoi t'es effacé, les vidéos?
Mon colissement montré t'étais qui, toi? Merci.
Ben oui, elle t'a dit que j'étais un deux-faces. Elle t'a dit que j'étais un deux-faces pour toi, Big. Ben, j'étais un deux-faces pour toi. Fais juste le dire. Inclus pas les autres autour de toi, là. J'étais un deux-faces pour toi parce que j'ai plus de respect pour des gens de ma famille que toi, Big. Tant qu'à moi, toi, t'es un esti de cave. À la seconde que t'as eu une histoire de viol, j'embarque plus, Big. J'embarque plus. Tu peux parler de Sainte-Justine, tu peux parler de qu'est-ce que tu veux, Big, mais là, at least, j'ai pas des histoires de filles de viol, Big. J'ai pas des histoires de viol, Viwi.
That's fucked up.
J'ai pas des histoires.
Arrête de parler des histoires que j'ai même pas dit. Fait, explique-moi pourquoi t'as pas de respect pour moi. Explique-moi ça.
L'affaire de viol, Big. J'embarque pas, je me tiens loin de ça.
C'est le pire des chums, le gros. Hey, le gros, c'est... Hey, sais-tu c'est qui m'a sorti de la merde?
C'est elle.
Sa meilleure amie.
Ça se peut, Big, j'ai aucune idée. Mais j'ai aucune idée, je suis pas au courant de l'histoire. Ça dérange pas pareil que les gars sont venus cogner à ta porte, le gros. Je peux te montre les textes?
Répète ça.
T'avais peur que les... Mais semble tu me dis. Je vais dire mais semble parce que je me souviens pas de tous les textes, on va pas aller les lire. Mais tu me dis qu'il y a des gens qui voulaient venir chez vous. Vrai au fond?
I don't know, the other guy is just texting. It's free show.
Pourquoi ils voulaient venir chez vous si c'était pas vrai?
Ah, ça, c'est légendaire.
Aïe, aïe, t'es le pire des imbéciles.
Moi, j'aillerais pas chez un gars si les...
Oh, for fuck's sake. And of course, we just deleted TikTok to make some space. Okay, give me a sec, guys. Gonna delete Snap. Gonna install TikTok. Okay. I'm gonna have to allow them to kill me. Kobayashi. What is this guy doing here?
Est-ce que je suis encore avec ou pas? Ben oui. C'est à qui le fait en fin de semaine? T'as dit, Big? Je sais pas qu'est-ce que tu regardes.
OK.
Oh, shit.
OK, fait que ça... les fake Rolex que t'as, là, est au courant, là. Tout le monde le sait, là. Tes fake Rolex. Puis ça, fake Rolex que tu as donné.
Moi, j'ai aucune fake. Qui a quoi?
Ah, elle a confirmé elle-même, Calice, là.
Qui a confirmé? Ben, montre-moi une vidéo.
Hey, tu l'as, là? Ben, montre-moi là.
Elle veut pas venir en live, Big, tout le monde le sait, puis Big, je peux te
OK, non, mais si elle était là en live, pourquoi qu'elle confirme pas que c'était une vraie Rolex que tu as offert?
Hein?
C'était une fake ou une vraie Rolex?
Mais c'est une vraie, Big. Elle a même la vidéo. On va checker la vidéo sur sa page.
T'es fake de A à Z.
Bon, je
Tu
suis
vaux
fake.
même pas... Tu vaux même pas 1000 piastres, là.
Je suis fake.
Tu
vois-tu comment t'es fâché? Parce que, Big, pour une fois, Big, il y a quelqu'un qui est venu en live qui t'a encore fait fermer ta colisse de gueule d'alcoolique.
Qui m'a fait fermer
Moi,
ma gueule?
Big, moi,
juste
encore.
toi qui me
Big, t'as rien à dire. T'as jamais rien à dire.
Qui se dit mon ami.
Je suis pas ton ami. Je ne suis pas ton ami. Arrête de dire son nom, là, Big. Ferme-la ta gueule avec son nom, là.
Parce que tu suces, t'essayes...
Je la texte jamais. Va demander, je la texte jamais, Big. Je la texte jamais. Je la laisse tranquille. J'ai pas besoin de me faire passer pour quelqu'un.
Pourquoi tu as envoyé cette photo-là?
Parce que t'étais sous pis tu l'as envoyé à des gens. Ben, dis-moi que c'est pas vrai.
See,
Dis-moi que c'est pas vrai.
visit
T'étais
is full,
sa
my
brosse,
storage
t'envoyais
is
des
full.
photos. Ça me tentait juste pas qu'une amie, qu'une personne que je respecte amplement, se fasse exposer.
Attends, t'es en train de dire que Nat, c'est ton ami?
Ben, moi, je considère que Nat, oui, c'est mon ami. Beaucoup plus que toi.
Nat, oh, boy, OK, attends, Nat, elle va te ramener à la réalité, là.
Ben, vas-y, elle peut me ramener à la réalité, si tu veux.
Ouais. Nat, elle s'en calisse de toi, puis c'est grâce à Nat que j'ai vu que t'étais un esti de deux faces de calice.
I didn't even get to the battle.
Je viens d'écrire, peux-tu me ramener... Attends, je vais te demander. Non, mais je viens d'écrire, peux-tu me ramener à la réalité?
Puis les cadeaux.
Non, je suis là pour les views. Je suis là pour les views.
Une calice de scène.
T'as raison. Je suis pauvre, Big. Je suis pauvre.
Ouais, montre-moi ton appart. Montre-moi ton appart.
Ben non, j'ai pas besoin de te montrer chez nous parce que j'ai pas envie que mon adresse soit exposée encore.
Montre-moi ton appart.
Je monte plus mon appartement depuis que mon nom a exposé mon adresse, Big.
Asti
que t'es pauvre parce que je monte. Hey, le bloc appartient à qui, où est-ce que t'es?
Tout TikTok,
hey!
Pis t'es pauvre.
Attends, bouge pas ma caméra.
Toi, t'aimes ça te faire jouer dans le cul. Tout le monde le sait, là.
V-Way, je veux pas te mentir.
Toi, les trends,
V-Way.
Tout le monde le sait, là.
V-Way, c'est toi qui es en Thaïlande, hein?
Ouais, montre-moi ton appart, là, mon
V-Way, c'est toi qui es en Thaïlande.
Toi, même tu viens de me dire...
You know what I'm gonna do?
Fait que montre-nous... Attends...
V-Way, c'est qui est en Thaïlande, ici, avec des transsexuels?
Montre-nous comment t'es millionnaire.
Je te montrerai pas chez nous, V-Way. J'habite pas, tu sais quoi? V-Way, le building où est-ce
I'm
que
about to be reading
il
them.
appartient à qui?
Parce que je suis pas riche.
V-Way, le building où est-ce que t'es, il appartient à qui? Il appartient à tes parents, Big.
À mes parents, est-ce que je me suis caché de ça?
Non, mais
est-ce que moi,
Big. Je vis pas encore chez mes parents, Big. Big, tu vis chez tes parents. À ton âge, ce petit BS, tu vis dans le building à tes parents pour éviter de payer. Arrête, Big. Arrête. Tu viens juger que j'habite tout seul avec mon fils puis ma blonde. Puis Big, tu restes dans le building à tes parents. C'est beau, V-Way, ferme-la ta gueule. Tu peux bien te payer tes caisses de bière pis ta cocaïne. Hein?
OK, est-ce que je peux parler maintenant?
Oui, vas-y.
Vas-y. Est-ce que moi, je me fais passer pour un multimillionnaire?
J'espère pas parce que tu l'es pas. Tu l'es pas.
Ben non. Toi, t'es-tu multimillionnaire?
Tu sauras jamais ou tu sauras peut-être un jour, je sais pas,
mais montre-nous ton appartement de multimillionnaire.
Bro, tout ce que je peux te dire, c'est que c'est tout vitré chez nous. Tu peux demander à Zach. La seule affaire, c'est que je monte pas chez nous. Mais je monte pas chez nous, Big. Je ne monte pas chez nous. Big, je ne montre pas chez nous pour des raisons.
Que ce gars-là, il est riche, à quêter des fucking galaxies?
À 100%!
Ta gueule, toi, ton pauvre, esti de pauvre de calice.
À qui tu parles?
Esti, le gars, il quête un GoFundMe pour aller en Thaïlande. Est-ce que j'ai besoin de GoFundMe pour aller en Thaïlande, moi?
C'est pas ça. Avec Gio! Avec Gio! Ça, c'est à quel point que le gars, il est tentant.
J'étais dans le lit avec toi, tu demandais à d'autres filles d'aller les
Continue,
leur demander leur
ça que vous avez fait?
Que ce soit juste une baisse ou n'importe quoi. Il y a un style manque de respect, mon gars. Il y a un manque de respect, OK?
Je te parle, là.
Oui.
Cracher ta queue,
Pour aller en
man.
Thaïlande,
Oui.
pis t'es multimillionnaire.
Oui, c'est vrai. Moi puis Gio, on voulait aller en Thaïlande, puis on a
Mais
ouvert
oui,
un
puis on a
GoFundMe.
besoin de GoFundMe, mais on est riche. Hey,
C'est vrai.
décalisse, moto, là. Tu te ridiculises de plus en plus, man.
Zach, dis-moi que tu peux pas rire là-dessus, là. Dis-moi que tu peux pas rire là-dessus parce que tout le monde connaît l'histoire.
Mes parents sont riches.
Oh my
Toi, tes
God.
parents sont pauvres.
Ouais.
Je m'en calais, j'en ai
Mes parents sont pauvres, Big. Mes parents sont
Tes
pauvres.
parents sont pauvres, puis toi, t'es pauvre.
Je suis
Ok?
pauvre, Big.
Un gars riche, multimillionnaire, va pas partir un GoFundMe pour aller en Thaïlande.
The skin for the elite
Il
is
est encore
disgusting.
là si tu vas aller checker pour être sûr.
2 mois.
Ouais, c'est allé 2 mois. 2 mois. Avec tes chèques, avec tes chèques du mois.
Ouais, le riche.
Two phones are too hot. As long as I'm in there,
So I remember as
they won't do shit.
C'est 100% sûr.
Good.
T'étais au Mexique, c'est le dos de ta
Tu penses?
Quand t'as collissé là, t'avais plus d'argent, il a fallu que tu repartes en Alberta, puis là, faire des bateaux.
Mais tu sais qu'elle reste encore chez nous? Tu sais qu'elle reste encore chez nous?
Pour aller en Thaïlande.
Hey, je suis tellement pauvre, Big. Tu sais quoi, Viwi? Tu veux-tu
Ouais,
m'aider?
vas-y.
Tu veux-tu m'aider?
Non, parce que c'est un trou de cul. Puis combien de fois tu m'as demandé de te débloquer? Puis, s'il te plaît, là...
Je t'ai pas demandé de me débloquer, Viwi.
Attends une minute.
J'ai pas besoin.
Ta gueule, là.
J'ai pas besoin que tu me débloques, je te jure.
Hey, guys,
Si tu veux, je peux
And I possibly will read some of the
ton
manga.
ex-ennui d'elle.
Tu
Ouais,
veux
vas-y.
pas que je le dise. Guys, il me suçait la gueule. Mais là, pourquoi Vivoy, tu me bloques? Pourquoi Vivoy, tu veux plus me parler? Je comprends pas. Débloque-moi, s'il te plaît, Vivoy. Je te jure. Puis là, il m'envoyait des fausses affaires de Sainte-Justine. C'est que ça, Vivoy. Je te jure que j'ai payé Sainte-Justine. Il m'envoyait des fausses. Gros, je vais tout... Sérieusement,
Mais montre-les! Montre-les! On veut que tu le montres!
Hey!
On veut que tu le montres!
Parfait.
Once again, it's drama that has been there for months.
Je te jure, j'ai fait rien.
Parfait.
Je te jure sur la vie de mon fils, j'ai fait rien.
Guys, ce gars-là me suçait la graine. Oh, tu sais la graine.
Mais non, ça me dérange même pas.
Mais non, mais est-ce que tu me suçais la graine?
Non, je t'ai dit pourquoi tu m'as bloqué. Après ça, tu m'as dit t'es pas un chum. Attends. Tu m'as dit... Big!
Yo, t'es la pire pute de TikTok. Ce gars-là, il est après les grosses têtes. Il veut les grosses têtes.
Je suis la grosse tête!
Gueule,
Je suis la grosse tête, Big! T'es fuck all! T'es fuck all!
Mon ex-pute
Ouais.
m'a envoyé les screenshots que tu lui as envoyés.
Attends, elle t'a montré les vidéos qu'elle m'a envoyées?
Bro, elle m'a tout envoyé tes
Elle m'en a envoyé des astis de beaux vidéos, Big. Sais-tu quoi? J'aurais dû la fourrer, Big. J'aurais dû la fourrer pour toi, Big. Si t'es pas capable de le faire comme du monde, j'aurais dû le faire, Big, you know?
Hey, le gros, sais-tu comment t'as rié ta gueule?
Mais je pense pas qu'elle riait tant que ça, Big. Elle m'a dit 5 fois, tu veux tu gênes de voir?
Hey, on
Tu
fait un
gênes
deal.
de voir?
Hey, moto, on fait un deal. Va y écrire tout de suite.
Ok.
Va y écrire. Puis, je sais pas, qu'est-ce qu'elle va te répondre? Vas-y.
Ben, moi, la vérité, je vais pas te mentir, je pense que je l'ai bloqué de...
Ah, tu l'as peut-être bloqué. Vas-y,
Non, mais
vas-y,
pour
vas-y.
vrai, non, mais sur Snap, je l'ai bloqué, je pense, quand tu
Ok,
pleurais.
mais je sais,
Quand-
parce que
non, mais
tu
quand
l'as
tu...
pas
Non,
fait
c'est quand t'étais dans mes
Parce que
DM.
t'as pleuré depuis
Non, t'étais dans mes DM, bro. T'étais dans mes DM, tu pleurais. Pourquoi t'écris à mon ex?
ok, ben,
Pourquoi?
montre
C'est
ça.
pas ça qu'un vrai chum veut faire. Il devrait pas parler à mon ex.
Ok, vas-y.
Attends. Faut que je la trouve, big.
Oh, you
J'ai
have
tellement
la
de
grille
jazz, bro, pour pas
Ah,
dire.
ouais, j'ai tellement de
Ouais, il
fans,
said he
moi,
wants to say
ouais.
Non,
about
non,
the
j'ai dit
car.
j'ai
Are you
tellement
ready
de
to take
jazz.
this? Okay,
Ouais,
let's
ouais,
Gang, oubliez pas
Oh,
de
la caille.
m'envoyer à moi, là.
C'est quoi le nom de ton ex?
This time I bought Maria's plane ticket.
Mais non, mais c'est Jessica, mais je me souviens pas de son famille.
Sérieusement. T'es-tu...
Attends, je vais
married to somebody who's
Attends.
really not or not
Non,
that
moi,
into
il
culture.
est...
One thing that
Ah, je l'ai, c'est bon.
Encore là, tu dis de quoi? Tu sais, ils font juste parler. Il y a
Ah,
pas
bon,
grand-chose
ah,
à dire.
Hey, tu dis quoi? C'est drôle parce que...
Il est intelligent parce que...
Elle a tout plein d'effacés, plein.
Ah oui, ok, ben vas-y, c'est quoi la date?
Good.
C'est quoi la date? C'est quoi l'heure?
Ben, c'est au mois de novembre. C'est au mois de novembre quand t'étais jaloux, là. Tu te souviens?
Ben montre-moi.
Attends, tu bien. Attends un peu. Je vais te montrer, gars. T'es-tu toujours à Calgary?
We need 4 more. We're gonna get the. I always wanted to get the gold one. I'll be honest, if I don't get gold,
J'ai marqué.
I don't mind.
de quelque chose de v'là un an.
J'ai pas réécrit après, bro. J'ai pas réécrit. Check. Mais non, check. Novembre.
C'est quoi la
Novembre.
De quelle date?
Novembre 2000.
love this.
Novembre, là, le novembre passé.
Novembre. Quelle date? 2023?
Mais non, pas 2023, big.
And then we'll do the separate mission.
Montre la date. 2000 quoi? 2000 quoi?
2024, il est marqué.
My apologies.
2024. Fait que c'est ça. Fait que ça fait
Elle
2
était
ans.
avec toi quand elle m'écrit. Ouais, ça fait un an. Ça fait un an et 2 mois. Hey! Ça fait un an et 2 mois. Apprends à compter. Big, je sais que t'es sa brosse, mais relax. Ça fait un an.
On est en 2026.
T'es au début 2026. Je sais pas si tu le sais, on est encore en janvier, là.
Hey, Big, tu parles d'une affaire qu'on sait déjà, v'là 2 ans.
Mais
Shit,
non,
we're
le
good.
un an. Attends, Big, sais-tu qu'on est en début 2026? Puis novembre, c'est juste avant décembre. Ça fait 1 an et 2 mois, Big. Ça fait 1 an et 2 mois.
Ah, t'as raison.
Relax.
Fait que tu me parles de quelque chose de 1 an et 2 mois qu'on n'était plus ensemble.
Mais c'est toi qui me parles de ça, c'est pas moi. Tu me dis, montre-moi les dates. Je te montre les dates. C'est quand tu t'es fâché après moi. Dis-moi que tu t'es pas fâché après
Good.
moi.
C'est quand qu'on s'est fâché après? C'est quoi, v'là 2 mois?
Non, ça fait bien plus que 2 mois, Big. Ça fait genre...
OK, combien de mois?
Attends un peu, je vais checker. Je vais essayer de voir les conversations parce que tu changes de compte comme ça.
Septembre. Ça faisait 1 an que j'étais plus avec elle, crise d'imbécile de
Attends,
calice.
on va voir. Non, c'est en novembre, le 18 novembre. Tu m'as écrit 18 novembre
18
2024.
novembre 2025?
Non, 2024. Oui. Check.
Ça fait combien de temps qu'on s'est pas parlé?
La chance.
Ça fait combien de temps?
Tout simplement, c'est la chance.
Parfait,
Cherchons
ok,
pas
reste
plus loin,
là,
c'est la chance et même ça, je suis surpris.
de
Moi,
menteur.
je suis le
Attends,
premier surpris parce que
Mars 2025.
j'en ai dit des dingueries.
Mars 2025, oui.
Non, je ne vis pas
Mars
encore de mes
2025.
vidéos. Mais en parallèle, je vends j'ai ma petite boutique en ligne sur Facebook Marketplace. Je vends vraiment pas mal de trucs. Je vous dirai pas quoi précisément parce que quand vous venez chercher des trucs,
Faut que t'ailles
je vous donne mon adresse.
sur
Donc sur
TikTok,
ça, je dirai rien.
Faut que t'ailles sur
Mais
TikTok.
voilà.
Va sur
Je vends
TikTok.
toutes sortes de trucs. Donc ça,
Ok.
Ouais, mais c'est là que les derniers messages que j'ai eu. C'est sur Instagram, il va sur TikTok, il n'est pas sur TikTok, sur Facebook.
Attends. Tu viens de dire, c'est sur TikTok notre dernière conversation?
Ouais, c'est quand t'étais sans brosse.
Bon, mais vas-y
Mais sur TikTok, je pourrais pas te trouver.
Ben non, parce que c'est une calice de merde.
Ben non, tu laisse-moi finir, je vais te
Non,
dire.
c'est ma calice.
Good.
C'est marqué utilisateur introuvable. C'est marqué utilisateur introuvable, puis oui, je peux pas rien faire. Faudrait que tu me débloques.
Tu veux tout à l'heure.
Je veux pas ça, mais je m'accalisse, puis oui.
Bon, mais ferme ta gueule, puis décalisse.
Non, je reste là, j'aime ça te voir. T'as ressemble à un esti de poisson.
Tu m'as montré qu'un ami comme toi, on n'a pas besoin.
Attends 2 secondes, puis oui, faut juste jouer ça, j'ai chaud.
Ah, tu vois, vous voyez comment il est fake? Ce gars-là, il se disait mon ami, puis c'est le plus fake au monde. Ce gars-là, hey, Zaki Boy, tu penses-tu que ce gars-là, c'est ton ami?
Oui.
Ben, avec ce qu'il a fait pour le Polo, oui, 100%.
Bon, ben, quand il va te calisser un couteau dans le dos, comme qu'il m'a fait à moi, là, tu me rappelleras.
Mais je vais te dire quelque chose, ça
Et
n'arrivera jamais.
l'autre
Puis oui, ça arrivera jamais. Tu veux savoir pourquoi? Parce que Zach va pas se retrouver dans des histoires comme les tiennes. Ouais, c'est ça,
Vous êtes toutes des petites putes. Vous êtes des putes à cash. Vous êtes là pour les
C'est toi qui fais des bateaux dans toutes nous autres. C'est toi qui fais des bateaux. Mais c'est toi qui fais des bateaux ici, c'est même pas nous autres. On fait aucun bateau.
Toi, motovol, toi, l'autre petite pute, respecte pas. Lucky Boy, vous respecte. Le reste, allez chier. Continuez à sucer le monde, là, pour... Ah oui, je veux mon cadeau, s'il vous plaît, allez les bateaux.
Guys, envoyez des galaxies qu'on entend dans les chats pis qu'on entend de l'autre bord à Zaki aussi. Quel mon beau V-Way, juste pour toi, mon esti de trou de cul. Big, Zaki, tu peux pas me faire ça, Big, il parle de moi, gros, pis...
Je t'ai invité, quand
Non, je sais, mais Big, il est en train de dire que, Big, il dit que Twitch et TikTok, c'est pas la même affaire. La seule différence, c'est le mot qui change. Sub ou cadeau. Big, c'est la même liste d'affaires.
No, that's true. Zachary didn't defend him as much as he should have.
Liste d'affaires, Big, arrête, là, gros. Il est en train de pleurer comme une vraie pute, le gros. Je m'en calisse quand il se fait enculer, Big. Ah, y a pas de tension qui descend, gars. Je suis en tabarnak. Dites-moi, Big, non, mais gars.
Holy shit, what a good shot tonight.
Ok, je vais faire un vote dans le chat, ok? Attends, pour faire le vote, t'es en retard,
Attends, fais écouter ça là.
Donnez-moi 2 secondes, gars, je me suis pété le coude. Je sais pas si vous voyez, là, mais je me suis pété le coude.
Ouais, mon esti, va ranger tes affaires, là.
Parce que, Big, moi, je t'ai muté, mon esti, parce que t'es en train de briser mon son de...
Sors, puis reviens.
On est combien ici? Faut pas prouver à tout le monde que Vieway, il a peur de venir boire tout seul.
Mais attends, je vais le faire juste sur mon ordi. Ah oui.
Bon.
On va bien l'entendre. Non, mais Big, il est en train de tout discriminer que ce qu'on essaie de faire, Big, comme quoi que... Hey.
Yeah, it's true. So this guy has been, when I was playing Borderlands 2, you might have remembered.
Dans la fête de son ex, on les avait.
Passé. Fait que j'ai une armée derrière moi, mais ça change rien. Ça va être 1 contre 1, ok? Fait que là, donne-moi une date puis une heure. Arrête de faire ta crise de pute, là.
Bon.
Puis donne-moi une date puis une heure.
Yeah, so what he's doing is, what he's saying is technically right. He's saying stop doing fucking battles, start making content, and if you don't make money, you're not good enough.
Putain de salope de merde.
And I agree with that. Battles are a bit forcing, like, hey, you hate this guy, you want him to lose, huh? So give me money. That's a bit that. But the problem is, he's saying that automatically when you do a battle, you're no good. Automatically when you're asking for gifts, you're no good. And this I don't agree. I don't ask for gifts because I don't give a shit. But my biggest gift that I received, Galaxy. It was a mistake yesterday. The guy wanted to send a Galaxy to the girl I was with. He sent it to me. Merci, thank you.
S'il y a des gens qui envoient de l'argent ou des galaxies, je vais marquer vos noms après, restez dans le chat, mais je vais juste faire jouer le truc, ok, guys?
J'ai un passé. Fait que j'ai une armée derrière moi, mais ça change rien. Ça va être 1 contre 1, ok? Fait que là, donne-moi une date puis une heure. Arrête de faire ta crise de pute, là. Puis donne-moi une date puis une heure.
Moi, je me rappelle de
t'es
toi,
un homme. Parce que je vais tout exposer.
Je me souviens des gens,
donc, je te répète,
vraiment, je le dis, t'es allé donner de l'argent à Sky.
Putain de salope de merde qui comprend pas dans quel game il s'en.
Tu m'as jamais même envoyé une fucking rose. Oui, je me souviens de toi.
Je te répète.
Tu m'as même jamais envoyé une fucking galaxie. Tu m'as renvoyé des transferts.
Et je te conseille d'avoir une armée.
T'inquiète, j'ai des bons souvenirs. Moi,
derrière toi. Parce que oui, ouais, je vais faire comme un black.
Non, mais je t'ai pas vu.
Je viendrai pas tout seul. Ouais. Fait que montre-moi à quel point t'es puissant. Pis
non, mais gars, j'ai pas besoin de personne.
D'affaires à avoir
ça,
peur.
c'est à Champagne.
J'ai un passé.
Ça, c'est le truc à Champagne, guys. Puis, guys, pourquoi je m'en... Ok, je vais juste régler quoi, là? Pourquoi je m'en suis pris à Vioué, là? Je vais dire la vérité, je m'en calais, je vais le dire. Je vais juste pas nommer le nom. Il m'a envoyé la photo d'un couple sur TikTok que la personne, c'est une personne influente dans la vie. Puis, il était sans brosse. Puis, il commençait à envoyer la photo. Puis, moi, par respect aux gens, à ce couple-là, j'ai décidé de prendre un screenshot et de t'y envoyer, de dire hey, tu peux-tu juste parler avec lui qui arrête d'envoyer une photo intime, parce que je trouvais que ça se faisait pas. C'est une photo intime, c'est une photo d'un couple, c'est une photo de quelque chose. Moi, j'ai juste décidé d'agir de la bonne manière avec les gens que je connais. Mais là, à partir de là, guys, je sais pas quoi vous dire. Ça l'a fâché, puis juste un mois, 2 mois avant, son ex arrêtait pas de me texter. Non, c'est pas Toretto. Puis 2 mois avant, guys, son ex, mettons, comme vous avez vu.
I looked at this guy, Brent, today. He's like, hey, don't blink, it's your boy Brent. And I'm like, dude, you jacking my shit? I literally said,
Parce qu'il était dans une histoire de viol, puis moi, ça m'intéresse pas, je veux pas être proche des gens de même, ça m'intéresse pas tout d'être associé à des gens qui ont été, je suis capable, même au collège.
good.
Je veux pas être à côté avec des gens qui ont rapport là-dedans. Si lui, ça
I finally know how to do the PIP though, bro.
Je vais tout le temps me tasser des gens qui ont rapport là-dedans. Je n'ai même pas exposé son problème. J'en ai même pas parlé. Pour vrai, gars, j'aurais pu le saler, j'aurais pu le défoncer parce que la fille est venue m'écrire en privé pour me dire qu'est-ce qui était arrivé.
Il parle de vie, oui.
Il l'avait ramené chez eux le soir puis qu'il l'avait forcé. Merci, bro. Je vais marquer ton nom après. Mais... So, guys, je veux juste vous expliquer que c'est ça. C'est juste pour ça. Vous pouvez dire que j'étais un deux-face, mais si vous avez des gens que vous connaissez qui se font attaquer dans des histoires de viol, je pense que vous avez toutes fait la même affaire, guys. Vous vous seriez éloigné pendant un peu de temps. Vous auriez attendu de voir qu'est-ce qui va se passer, est-ce qu'il va y avoir des charges.
Bon.
Puis oui, alcoolique agressif, oui, ça on l'a vu. Vous l'avez vu comment il était, guys. Vous voyez... Ce gars-là, sait pas boire, il sait pas se contrôler, il sait pas gérer ses émotions.
Yeah, it's true. I see him often drunk. It's a shame because
Il a dit lui-même en l'air. À un moment donné, guys, c'est pas à moi de faire les efforts, mais je me laisserai jamais marcher sans tête non plus par un esti de pic de même, là. Genre, t'as beau faire des vidéos funny, mais tu vis chez tes parents. Genre, Big, tu vis chez tes parents! Comment tu peux venir me dire ça en live, Big? Tu vis chez tes parents. Tu vis chez tes fucking parents, bro. T'as même pas un mot à dire, Big. T'as même pas un fucking mot
he's saying that.
Il parle de vie, oui.
Bro, tu vis chez tes hosties de parents, ma boy. Minute, là. Donnez-moi une seconde, gars. Je vais juste faire un petit truc.
Non, il parle de vie, oui.
Je vais juste faire un petit truc. Je vais juste marquer ça là. Je t'aime, Zaki. Puis Zaki, tu sais, moi, en tout cas, je sais qu'il va dire, Zaki va dire que non, mais bro, il est en train de dénigrer. Moi, tant qu'à moi,
Oui,
c'est pour ça que ça m'a fâché, c'est que je l'ai vu comme, mettons, en train de dénigrer Zach.
Yep,
ça
yep.
chier. Je dis la vérité, guys, ça me vraiment...
He's saying we already had beef. I was not gonna say anything, but he starts.
Ça m'a vraiment fait chier. Parce que TQ... Vous avez beau dire,
It's true. He was. I don't know how to say dénigrer en anglais. Dénigrer is what? It's talk shit to him. But like put him down, like saying, hey, you're good for nothing.
Pas capable de parler. Puis je dis la vérité, guys, je laisserai pas.
Facts.
Tu vois-tu, c'est pour ça, VOA. C'est ça la différence entre toi et lui. C'est que lui essaie de faire quelque chose, puis il dit carrément qu'est-ce qu'il essaie de faire, puis toi, tu veux rire de lui. Fait que tu manges la bande.
He's saying we already had some bad blood. And I wasn't gonna say anything. It was a classic case of shit brother. So shit brother is what is I know shit on you, you know shit on me. But then he said you were shocking shit, you were putting down my friend, and I couldn't take it.
Big, la personne qui a dit ça, c'est moi qui sors la soupe chaude.
C'est toi.
Mais m'en dis donc là à madame le Cindy. Merci beaucoup. Mais m'en dis donc, moi je sens la soupe chaude parce que quelqu'un qui a dit que t'as pas besoin de lui.
Moi je sais, je veux.
Je veux juste savoir si c'est moi qui parle ou elle parle de lui, oui.
Je sais pas,
Ça, moi je serais intéressé à savoir.
Qui ça, Cindy, Calis?
Zach, il a l'air qu'il faut qu'il dorme aussi.
Qui ça, Cindy, Calis?
Mais c'est compliqué, là, répondre à un message.
Tu les dis qui rentrent.
C'est compliqué, là, répondre à un message. Guys, donnez 30
C'est
secondes.
pas ici, le bruit. C'est sur les chiens à Zach, je pense.
Guys, donnez 30 secondes. Non, mais c'est ça, c'est vrai, là.
There's no way.
Guys, dans son chat, là, Sébastien ou Baby, guys, montrez une petite galaxie à Zach, s'il vous plaît. Mais elle va-tu répondre? Je pense que t'as été sans reproche. Non, mais gars, j'ai juste dit ce que je pensais à ce moment-là. C'est juste que moi, je regarde un live, puis je vois Zaki, puis Big Zaki, je m'excuse, mais c'est que je te vois pas en train de te défendre parce qu'il te laisse pas parler, Big. Puis je sais que...
Merci, mec.
Puis je sais, gros. Puis je sais que tu vas rien dire, Big. Je sais que tu veux pas l'offusquer. Je sais, je te connais, Big.
Mais c'est pas...
Mais à un moment donné... Mais à un moment donné, gros, je te laisserai pas non plus te faire diminuer, là.
Ben non, on essaie d'avoir une conversation.
Tu peux pas avoir une conversation quand il est de même, Big. Quand il est sous, tu peux pas avoir de conversation.
Ben, c'était quand même correct un peu, là. C'est juste qu'il tournait en auto, il répétait toujours la même affaire, là.
Zach is defending him because this is his favorite content creator.
C'est les chums! Merci, gang. Vraiment apprécié pour vrai.
Big, je m'excuse, Zach, il est venu péter ton live, le gros.
Ben non, mais c'est correct. Y'a pas de stress.
Ça m'a mis en tabarnak.
C'est correct, c'est...
Non.
Je te dis...
Ok, mute-moi parce que je vais crier.
Bon, ben, tu écriras.
Mute-moi, Big.
Ouais, non, mais tu écriras, c'est correct.
Je t'ai mute. Moi, je t'ai muté, là. Viens pas. Si tu veux me parler, tu fais ça comme d'habitude. Je t'aime. V-Way. Guys, ce bateau-là, c'est pour V-Way. Ce bateau-là, moi pis Zaki, on le dédie à V-Way. Si vous voulez nous aider, guys, tout l'argent va aller dans nos poches. Zach, il risque de vraiment pas se payer de la poudre avec, mais peut-être s'acheter de la bière.
Good guy.
Ouais, merci, merci, mec. Merci, Sébastien. Mais là, je suis jaloux, là. Moto, il y a eu un bébé lion, puis moi, non. Je suis jaloux.
So the mistake that he did here was trying to charge a gun in the full thing.
Eh ben, j'ai tellement mal au coude.
Yo, Bouchard, il va revenir dans pas long. Laissez le temps.
Encore en live, ben Big, là. J'ai pas été en live pendant je sais pas combien de temps, guys. Calmez-vous, là. J'ai pas... quand Mick va revenir du bar, je vais écrire le nom à Mick sur le PC.
Aïe, aïe, aïe.
Mais là, hey, Big, check ça. Je sais pas si vous voyez, là. Je sais pas si vous voyez, guys, mais ça a frappé en tabarnak.
On voit pas.
Aïe, 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 j'ai tellement mal, man. Ça fait mal. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Merci, JS. Merci, man.
I know. That's his dog in the background, sleeping.
Je sais pas, bro. Il y a avant ça, j'en ai fait un. J'en ai fait un à la journée du Sky, guys. La journée que j'ai exposé Sky.
Non, moi, je bois plus de fort. Merci, mec.
Il faut 4 roses, 4 personnes.
Je bois plus de fort, mec, t'es fou, toi.
Guys, 4 roses, 4 personnes.
Gars, moi, ça a bugué, je sais pas si on a eu, là, mais... Ça a bugué net, là.
Je sais pas, Big, les roses rentrent pas.
My apologies.
Mais non, c'est 350 points, guys, qu'il faut. C'est pas des roses, c'est des points.
Non, mais je vais juste me mettre de la glace, guys. Je vais mettre de la glace, même. Je vais me faire des jeux longs.
Ouais, non, je bois plus.
Okay, we only need to do 2 more ads.
Ça, c'est fini, ce temps-là, le bon son, on va en parler, là, puis ça se coupe, là.
Holy fuck, finally.
Décalage, je pense, ouais. Mais, guys, ça dit qu'on l'a même pas eu, puis on a tout eu les roses. Attendez. Eh bien, j'ai tellement mal.
C'était un bug. Toi, tu voyais 4 roses, puis moi, c'était 350 points.
Mais non.
Ouais. Ouais, j'ai coupé mes cheveux.
49-10.
J'avais l'air d'un acide pouilleux, j'étais écœuré, fait que...
52-45. We did the clips today.
Dans le chat, vous êtes genre 554, personne me l'a dit.
Mais qu'est-ce que
But yeah.
Let's fucking go! Merci, Mick.
See, when I started watching the
Cette année, la visite guidée du Safari Aventure à bord d'un camion de brousse électrique Lyon.
cet été au parc Safari.
Yo, faudrait qu'il me commandite ces calices-là, man.
Le groupe Kalina.
Non, parc Safari, man.
That's his sponsor.
T'as-tu déjà été ou pas?
Il me semble que oui. J'ai été à plein de places, là, des lions pis tout, là, des affaires.
La Granby.
Aïe, aïe, aïe.
Finalement, je suis pas si pire de ce que je veux dire.
T'imagines-tu quand tes parents viennent te dire en live de fermer ton live, Big?
Ben là, ça m'est arrivé souvent, j'ai rien à dire, moi, là-dessus.
Non, mais lui, Big, quand tes parents descendent en bas pour te dire de fermer ton live, Big...
On dit bonjour à Ruby Brutus. Ah, il est dans le live, quoi. Salut, Skull. Ben, c'est bon, ça, Big. Tu fais bien, man, pour vrai, là. Tu fais bien, mec, man, pour vrai, parce que... c'est ça. Il est passé, moi, c'est un enculé. Il peut bien donner le compte à Siri pour qu'elle marque en live, là, pour pas qu'il y ait plus de...
Good.
Comment dire?
Gars, je vais marquer les noms sur le PC Capital, donnez-moi une seconde.
C'est quoi que tu fais?
It was a good drama. Yeah, I'm excited because tonight we're trying to read.
Comment?
J'ai tombé.
We're trying to read. It said us to be a hero. Problem is, I never. Okay, I would be. Okay, oh my god, it's embarrassing. I used to be this guy that really loved manga and anime. The reality is, I'm kind of not necessarily over it. My problem with modern days anime is that there's so many of them that get to season 1, don't get a season 2. I want to get a season 2 and season 3 and season 4 are very rare. I'm like, fuck that.
Il fallait que je coupe mes cheveux, man, ça a pas de calice d'essence, ça. M'amener, là. Tabarnak. Ah, si, je suis rendu pouilleux, j'étais rendu pouilleux, ben, raide. Fait que là,
Yeah, and made the other one, so it should be
je
strong.
vais aller au barbeur tout le temps. Ouais, il y a des conditions, mais il est encore sur TikTok, puis là, il dit que le compte, c'est à sa coloc, mais dans le fond, c'est son compte à lui, là, on n'est pas des câbles, là. Pourquoi que Siri, ça ferait un autre compte, genre des 2 chiens? C'est innocent, là. Mais bloque-les, est-ce que... On le sait que c'est toi, Skull, là, big. On le sait que c'est toi, Skull, on le sait. Parce que dès qu'on a parlé, man, t'as écrit « C'est moi, Siri, abonnez-vous, Dog Life ». Ta gueule, là. T'as dit dans ta bio que c'est toi, Siri, mais... ça, c'est juste à partir de quand on a commencé à dire que c'était toi. Fait que décalisse la vidange, je sais même pas tu parles ici. Attends, ferme-la ta gueule.
God damn. Rough.
Ferme-la ta gueule. T'as comprends-tu? Les chiens pas de médaille, là, c'est dehors. Crise de sans dessin. Tu vois bien qu'on sait que c'est toi, essaie pas de te justifier, on s'en calisse. Ferme-la. Ah oui, c'est un épique, ferme sa calisse de gueule. On s'en calisse de lui. C'est un pourri.
My favorite weapon, if not my favorite weapon.
Score le barbouillé Wish.
Ah oui, c'est un épais, ça. Je mange la merde. Je l'encule.
Oh.
Pour vrai, man.
You went and killed me for one shot.
Je me man, puis je calisserais ma graine dans le fond du trou de cul, man. Juste pour le
Yeah, so I used to be so when an anime has only one season, I'm not super down. But with the art style of Sentence to be a Hero, I'm actually really excited. And from what I'm seeing, everybody, if not mostly everybody, talking in a positive fashion about it.
C'est ça. Ouais, c'est chiant.
Come say hi.
Mec, je m'en encore les toi.
Rage quit.
Check, ça prend 15 ans avant qu'à moi une invitation. Tu penses que je vais t'inviter puis que ça va être la salope à Siri qui va parler? Je mets encore liste de toi et Nounou McPhee, là. T'es tellement laide, je te toucherais même pas avec la grenade scroll. Puis lui, il l'a fait parce que toi, t'es trop en amour, parce que t'es trop une conne. Calisse-moi ça dehors de ta vie, ce petit vidange-là. Un petite vieille pancarte de calice. T'es tellement laide, même pas des gars dans le schlag, ça manque de cul depuis un mois, man. T'as vu, man, ta gueule. Ça calisse de toi. Viens vache.
Voyons.
C'est clair, ça? Ferme-la ta gueule, là. Ça calisse de toi.
Amen.
Voyons.
Nounou McPhee.
So because everybody's talking positively, I'm gonna be watching the first 2 episodes and then I'm gonna be reading it. We'll take like an hour and a half break.
Genre, je comprends pas. Qu'est-ce que tu fais là?
Arrobas John Wick tiré.
Qu'est-ce que tu fais là? Je pense que je l'avais juste muté les sites enculés. J'ai rien fait de mal.
Que tu fais côté lit?
Big, si tu parles... Big, si tu fais de la merde à mon père, Big, tu me fais de la merde à moi, t'es-tu cave, toi, quoi? C'est comme si tu crisses une claque à mon père, tu penses que je vais rien faire, Big? Crise de sang de sang. Réveille ton cerveau d'innocent.
Je te niaise, Zach, c'était le crash, tu disais.
De quoi tu parles? Ah, mon assistant de sang?
So now, the audition.
Snow.
Almost every night, I feel.
Ben non. Ben non, tu t'es pas pogné avec mon père, toi? Je te laisse ça. Je comprends pas, c'est à cause que j'avais dit, genre, il voulait être modo ici, j'ai dit non, fait qu'il est rendu avec Skype, puis il a mis modo pour son argent. C'est de ça que tu parles?
Tinour, il faut un lit à place du...
Écouter une émission sur mon sel, puis je vais voir après comment je vais.
Ah, mais ok.
Oui, exact.
Je comprends, mais c'est quand même vrai, c'est quand même ça. C'est la vérité, man, au final. Tu comprends? C'est la vérité, man. C'est que moi, je te mettrai pas modo parce que tu donnes de l'argent sur TikTok, là, tu comprends? Tandis qu'il y en a beaucoup d'autres qui vont le faire. Puis ceux qui vont le faire, c'est parce que c'est des astis de vidange. Tout simplement. Moi, si tu viens dans mes chats à tous les jours, même si tu donnes à rien, tu vas l'être mono. Tu comprends? Si tu donnes, c'est sûr que c'est un plus, tu comprends? Mais si tu donnes pas, Big, pis t'es là tous les jours.
Les modos, ils nous connaissent tous dans la vraie vie.
Ben là, à ce temps,
Puis
ouais,
mec,
là.
que quelqu'un donne plus que toi, tu vas perdre ta place avec eux.
C'est ça.
Checkez mon niveau, je suis Modopi, j'ai donné moins de 100$ à Zach. Ça coûte un universe par semaine, pas plus. Mais au final, je t'aille écouté et apisse ce que je savais pas.
Ben oui. Mais je t'ai jamais vu.
Mais je suis super fan.
Ouais, ça. Ouais, t'es super fan. That's it. T'es mieux mon tabarnak de chien,
Pour la personne qui m'a demandé c'est quoi qu'on retrouve dessus. T'as juste à t'abonner pour savoir.
Elle, on la faute dessus.
Ouais.
Tu t'as pas...
Hey, on peut fumer du pot, ça sort d'autre chose.
T'as pas donné assez d'argent, T'as pas donné assez d'argent, Marie.
Ouais, caché.
Tu parles beaucoup, mais tu sais pas grand-chose.
Toi aussi, tu fais gros, c'est pas grand-chose.
Moi, je peux pas bouger.
Viens te rejoindre.
C'est où qui reste?
Hein, j'ai manqué
Moi, j'ai
un
l'adresse
peu.
aussi.
Ben, viens-t'en.
Mais what the
C'est
fuck?
là, je pars.
Mais Jay, tu as un petit respect.
Ben oui, j'ai du respect 100%. J'ai du respect pour tout mon chat. J'ai du respect pour tout mon chat, sauf les
No.
T'es pas un enculé. T'as l'air d'un bon gars.
Fuck you, dude.
J'ai de respect, fait que...
Ah, tu as amené Cooper? Amène-les.
Almost every night I do. I don't have storage. I don't have storage. Oh my Atlantis. I fucked up. Give me a sec, guys. I have to fix something. Because now... God damn it. If I could write you a song to make you fall in love, I would already have you up under my arm. I used to pull them a trick. I hope that you like this, but probably won't. You think you're cuter than me. You got designer shades to hide your face in. Probably won't. You think you're cooler than me. Hey, you never say hey or remember my name. No.
Boober à Zach.
J'ai accroché.
T'as accroché, je sais, j'ai compris que t'as accroché. Je l'avais compris, celle-là.
Ça va, mon...
Et si bon, t'as bugué encore des...
Ah, maman! J'allais dire, ça va, mon beau Zachary? Hey, toi, t'as voulu trop sortir en même temps.
Non, mais beau, c'est correct. Zachary, c'est un peu moins.
Ok, mais ça va, mon beau?
Zaki, mais pas Zachary. C'est dégueulasse, c'est laid.
Mais c'est ton nom.
J'aimerais ça l'oublier.
Ok. Mais ça va, mon beau Zach?
Moi, ça va super bien.
J casserait des têtes quand JM me fait dire mon nom complet.
Big. Ah, Big, pour vrai, c'est calme, hein?
Bon, ben, bisous, bye.
Mais non, je t'ai dit, toi, oui, toi, tu me réponds pas.
Mais ça va, Zach? J'ai rien d'autre à te dire.
J'ai la vision.
Comment ça?
Zach et Maëva, j'ai la... Gang, arrêtez! Arrêtez d'être trop...
Ben là, c'est vrai, tout le monde chat dit, on fera un beau couple pis tout, là.
Je pense pas que ça marche. Je pense pas que ça marcherait.
Pourquoi pas? Qu'est-ce qui ferait en sorte que ça marcherait
œil de lynx, j'y veux voir.
Parce que ça marcherait
Moi,
pas.
je verrais Zach dans Maëva, histoire de bien la rentrer.
Mais ça va jamais rentrer.
Non, mais pour être...
Est-ce que vous avez déjà vu ça? Genre, jamais ça va rentrer, là. Jamais, jamais, jamais.
Ben oui.
Même...
Et c'est moi qui pilote.
Mais pourquoi ça marcherait pas? Faut juste m'expliquer pourquoi ça pourrait jamais marcher.
Zaki veut être papa.
Elle va fondre en deux.
Ouais, c'est ça. Toi, faut que tu te pognes des filles qui sont capables de... Tu comprends?
C'est... Tu vois, t'as pas embarqué sur la bicycle à pédale puis commencer à pédaler. Mais c'est
Elle
ça.
aime plus les petites comme Max Boy.
Ouais, c'est ça. Moi, j'aime les
Bas œil de lynx, je te crois.
Mais non, mais. Non, c'est quand tu sais travailler, tu sais comment faire la job.
Ça n'a aucun rapport. Il y en a qui sont plus sérieux que d'autres, Zach.
Ben, tu penses que. Tu penses quoi? J'ai déjà vu, moi, une, là, que j'avais de la misère à rentrer le doigt au début, là. Puis finalement, ça a fini, je rentrais le point, tu sais. C'est vrai, t'as marre. C'est pas une gueule.
Oh my god.
Tu craches un peu
Ok,
puis après
well.
ça rentre chaque bord.
Ouais, mais.
Dis-toi que tu peux accoucher la petite.
C'est vrai.
Ça prend plus de préparation, ça se dilate.
Mais attends, pour vrai, là, tu sais.
I'm so sorry, guys. So what happened was I didn't have enough storage on my phone. Try to make some space. We got 5 gigs. Okay, I'm gonna take a break soon. It's like 1:30. There's nothing.
Avec ben de la
Est-ce que tu sais pourquoi je te... Hey, est-ce que tu sais pourquoi je te dis ça?
Non, je sais pas.
Parce que je l'ai dit, quelqu'un, il y a une année, là.
Passe au point, nos limites s'exactent.
J'avais déjà essayé avec un doute qui avait une plus grosse que toi, là, en plus. Ça. Jamais ça l'a rentré, jamais.
Tu sais pas comment faire?
Boom.
Mais non, ça n'a aucun rapport.
M'a montré comment faire. Faire. Non, m'a montré comment faire. C'est vrai.
Ok, pourquoi on a ce sujet-là de discussion, là?
Je sais pas, mais c'est le chat, c'est des câbles. Non, mais pour vrai, j'aimerais savoir pourquoi ça marcherait pas. Je veux juste savoir.
@SB.
Je suis intrigué. Je veux savoir.
Je sais pas.
I don't know if I'm gonna be doing 20 minutes or 10 minutes more.
Parce que...
Avec de la volonté, de la détermination et un peu de crachat.
Yeah.
Penche-toi et c'est moi qui pique.
Non, mais pour vrai, pourquoi? Je veux savoir. Attends,
I could possibly try to finish
Ok, vas-y. Je veux savoir.
this the blitz.
Ben, je sais pas, c'est mon impression. On est trop différents, je sais pas.
T'as ma mec, tu me connais même pas.
Ben, je te connais sur TikTok, ouais.
Justement, tu connais Zachary Boy. Tu connais pas Zachary?
Zachary. Non, mais c'est juste mon impression. Je sais pas, Zach. Je sais pas.
Les impressions.
Mais t'avais pas une blonde, je comprends pas, là. C'est genre, l'autre fois, t'as dit ça, pis...
Mais de quoi?
T'étais gelé, je sais pas, j'ai compris ça, genre... Oh, elle m'appelait bébé, pis après ça, elle appelait un autre bébé.
Non, j'ai pas dit qu'elle m'appelait bébé, pis c'est pas... Non, cette histoire-là, c'est que je voulais voir une fille, puis elle arrêtait pas de me choquer, puis finalement, elle choque pas l'autre, puis en tout cas, paquet d'histoires, là.
Ben, tu bois tous les jours. Moi, ça marcherait pas avec moi. Je peux pas être avec un gars qui saoule tout le temps.
Ben, c'est pas obligatoire dans ma vie. C'est juste que là, je fasse quoi de ma cause de vie? Je suis seul, je fais rien, jamais, fait que je me saoule la gueule, puis je viens en live, man, c'est tout.
Bon.
C'est pas une obligation, moi. Je suis pas un alcoolique.
Il fait de la poudre. Ah, gang, là.
Bon. Fait que je l'ai fait une fois, là, je suis rendu un gelé, là. Attention, moi, sortir la pointe. 10 minutes. Sors la pointe, sors le sac. 10 minutes.
We might have bought the skin today for Team Cuddle, but looking back, oh, we already have one. Shit.
C'est parti à soir aussi, les chums avaient l'air, hein, avec de la poudre imaginaire, mon homme. T'as-tu déjà vu ça, toi? Un vrai cocaïnomane, man.
We have 3 left.
Il va en créer un petit imaginaire. Bande de légumes. Zach promet, il va changer. Puis j'ai pas besoin de boire tout le temps. C'est juste parce que j'ai rien à faire. Tu veux que je fasse quoi de plus? Je bois, man. Je fais un show sur TikTok, sœur. Puis en plus, je
And the crown is a weird thing because all I have to do is.
Pis ta job, genre TikTok, t'as pas de projet pour l'avenir? Genre de trouver une vraie job, je sais pas.
J'ai plein de projets.
Ben, explique.
Ben, je commencerai par faire mes projets en live.
Ok, tu veux pas en parler?
Salut, Brandon. Ben non. Puis toi, mettons, je te pose la question à toi, mettons.
Ben, moi, TikTok, c'est pas ma job.
Non, mais mettons qu'on parle de ta job que t'as en ce moment.
Boom.
Je sais pas. genre, faudrait que j'envisage que peut-être que ça pourrait déranger mon futur chum. Mais est-ce que ça le dérangerait vraiment? C'est ça la question.
Moi, ça me dérange pas, on va en faire ensemble, ça.
Parce qu'en tant que tel, que tu fasses TikTok, c'est pas de quoi de dérangeant, mais faut que tu penses à ton avenir aussi, Zach, genre.
Ben, je te dis la même affaire, je te dis la même affaire.
Ben oui. Puis moi, je veux retourner aux études, puis je veux me trouver de quoi, là. Mais...
Look at the cool bag bling.
Même si tu vendrais ton cul sur les réseaux aussi, toute ta cause de vie. Margolis, man. Margolis. Moi, j'en ai rien à faire.
I don't know which black bling this is, huh?
Quand tu fais de l'argent,
So now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to find. Okay, we're gonna be doing this.
Genre, tu pourrais avoir une blonde, puis elle soit escoco, là.
Peut-être pas, là. Dans ça, ça pourrait le faire, là, mais pas escoco.
I can watch it, which is super easy.
Il t'adore. C'est vrai, Zach, quand tu m'adores.
Look, pretending to be a hero is in front of fucking. Whoa, dude. It's in front of One Piece.
T'es timbré, go. Comment ça, timbré? C'est quoi timbré? De quoi tu parles, timbré?
See?
Je comprends pas.
15 minutes.
D'ici, c'est qui a dit ça? C'était Easy.
Je veux dire, une danseuse, une fille qui fait du OF, qu'est-ce qu'elle fait?
Yeah, I'm watching this right now. The graphics are phenomenal. Let's see if it's dub or not.
Aussi, c'est juste parce que tu vois pas la personne en vrai, tu comprends? Tu la touches pas, tu...
Ben, moi, je trouve que c'est pire OF que danseuse.
Nice.
Pourquoi?
Parce que une danseuse, tu vois pas... je veux dire, tu vois pas commencer à te crosser devant la danseuse dans le club, là.
Non, il y en a eu de tout genre, hein.
Ouais, oui, mais tu comprends ce que je veux dire?
Ouais.
Ouais, fait touche pas au moins. Ça, tu vois, c'est le côté qui...
So we have found a way to watch the first episode. 58 minutes.
C'est pas en
I'm gonna be
vrai,
watching.
je veux
I don't know if there's a way to speed it up.
OF que danseuse.
Ça dépend. T'as assez de monde débile sur Internet.
Ouais, c'est pas vrai, ça. T'en fais-tu partie?
Des
Ouais.
débiles?
Ouais.
Ça dépend. Quand je commence à être un peu trop sous, je commence à être un peu trop débile.
Merci, Dylan.
Oh shit.
Big, je m'abonnerai pas. Ouf. Écoute, je l'ai toujours dit, je vais toujours répéter. Je vais jamais payer pour quelque chose que je peux avoir gratuit. That's it. Est-ce que vous m'aimez, Carlis?
Yeesh.
Puis comment ça, t'es pas sub, toi? T'es supposé d'être sub? Arrête de niaiser.
Okay. So it looks like super good.
Sauf que les deux gars...
Okay, and now it's sentenced to be a hero manga.
Simplement.
Yoshoku ke Nishosu.
Ah ouais? C'est un câble.
My apologies. I guess manga body is the way to go. Oh, 10 chapters. Let's see how good it is.
Je comprends. De quoi tu parles, Big? Max Boy, je crache dans la face. Parle-moi de c'est une vidange, c'est une poubelle. Je crache dans la face. Putain, mon petit bâtard. Même pas fuck that, man. Je dépense pas ma salive pour ce truc là. J'ai besoin, moi. Je la merde.
Gagne, on tapote!
That's pretty much done.
Mettre de côté, man, au pire.
Okay, good.
Ouais, effectivement, Luc, t'as clairement raison.
T'as mettre de côté, man, puis quand t'arrêtes, man, tu prends ta retraite à un moment donné, hein.
3 roses, gagne. Maëva plus Danick Bouchard. Hey, il devient quoi, lui, hein?
Je sais pas, il va revenir dans pas longtemps.
Merci, merci.
Il en manque une.
Praise. Il en manque une. Merci, Dave.
We found a way to watch all 10 of them.
Merci, Jacques. Attendez le x3, gang.
Arrobas Panchetoy, c'est moi qui pilote ta coûte-tu moins cher, tu penses?
Non.
I'll take notes worst case.
Hey, je peux-tu en gagner une, esti? À chaque fois que je fais des matchs, je les perds et tout.
Ben, c'est moi, c'est là, c'est pas toi, c'est moi.
Merci.
So what I'll do... Yeah, madame, I can take notes.
Masturbain, combien tu veux que je t'envoie pour envoyer un nain à Zach?
Non. Oh, Zari!
Yes, we have the first episode, and then we'll read it. So I'll have like an hour 40, an hour, and maybe 2 hours. That'll be perfect.
Je vais voir de l'argent sur ton compte, Zach.
C'est pas sur mon dos, Calis.
Merci, Jacques.
Pourquoi ça serait sur mon dos, je comprends pas?
C'est rien qu'une joke.
Ok. C'était mieux d'être une joke.
Merci, friends.
Aïe.
Arrobas Masturbain ma cote avec toi.
It's a kill.
Merci, Cana.
But he couldn't do it. Oh.
Merci, Mimi.
Stuff it.
Moi, j'ai la vision de Zach Boy puis Maëva.
Arrobas Panchetoy.
Mais tu vois, moi, j'ai la vision de Zach et Jenny.
Tu me niaises, là, ou c'est comment?
Non, c'est vrai.
C'est sûr que tu te rentres là.
Merci, Mimi.
Arrobas
C'est ce
Masturbain.
que je pense ou je dis pas ce que je pense?
Ben, vas-y. Non, mais c'était pas méchant, là.
Non, mais moi, des gars, là, ça va dans la carrière. Ça va pas à dessus de moi, là.
Des quoi?
Des tankas.
C'est quoi?
Un tanka, là, c'est... tu sais, les grosses crises de machines jaunes, là, qui transpercent du sable, là.
J'ai la
T'amènes du sable dans le moment-là, c'est gros gigantesques que ça tire.
Because I don't mind playing TikTok, Fortnite.
Mais t'aimes pas les grosses femmes?
No.
Pourquoi?
C'est dégueulasse. Quand c'est rendu, tu pognes ses tatons, puis finalement, c'est son ventre, là.
Des deux.
Ben, câlisse! Merci, Joe.
Rose, ça fait pas bander ça.
Non, le monde dit ça suce à tabarnak, pas vrai. Des menteries.
C'est des menteries?
Moi, c'est des menteries.
Et c'est pas fin pour moi qui est grosse.
T'es même pas grosse, ta gueule.
Moi, j'aime ça.
Moi, j'aime ça. Tu vois, il y en a qui aiment ça. Merci, Joe. Merci.
Moi, j'aime ça.
Marie, merci, Kana. Merci, Mimi. Merci, Joe. Merci, Dave. Vous êtes trop des amours. Merci, Guy.
Mostly a problem with
Non, mon père, il bande plus. Tabarnak, il pensait me faire chier, lui, le cave. Il bande plus, câlisse.
Comment ça, tu sais qu'ils bandent plus?
Vas-y.
Parce qu'il me l'a dit.
Dis-toi, ils donnent toute leur énergie comme si ça serait la dernière.
C'est pas vrai, ça. C'est pas vrai, ça.
Moi non plus, je bande plus.
Ben là, il existe des pilules jaunes qu'on appelle du Cialis. Ou
Ben,
des
c'est ça.
pilules bleues qu'on appelle du Viagra.
Moi non plus, je bande plus.
Ouais. Si t'as déjà bandé,
Tu m'as pas vu toute nue pour dire que je suis pas grosse.
Merci, Mister. Merci, Joe. Vous êtes trop des amours. Merci, Aklin.
J'ai Queen Boyard comme pilule jaune. Moi, je bande encore à part quand elle est grosse ou que la mauvaise couleur.
Good. It's a long time. Yeah, so we're gonna play some Fortnite tonight, and tomorrow we're gonna do some Borderlands.
T'es tellement un cave,
C'est moi qui...
Hostie, t'es un cave,
Boom!
Quand elle est
At
noire,
least we have the... I'm gonna be happy. I wanna take some notes too.
Voyons donc!
Shut the fuck up, are you stupid?
vous pouvez envoyer des galaxies. C'est à votre choix, à votre discrétion, et le concours va finir vendredi 21h. Ben, moi, je sais pas venu en live, toi.
Ça se vient.
Pour elle?
Ouais.
Good.
Je suis venue me réfugier ici. Là, parce que toi, t'as l'air de. On a dit que t'étais une grosse pute.
Ouais, c'est
la plus grosse pute de TikTok.
Big, c'était un attardé, Big. Non, mais pour vrai, j'avais pas le choix là, de se faire ma gueule. Là.
Mais honnêtement, j'ai pas écouté tout, mais j'étais comme ça. Ça joue off. Merci, Karine. Merci. C'est allé loin, même, les propos qu'il y avait, ça va?
Ouais, mais c'est sûr, il y avait rien à dire. Ça dit, tu sais, dans son
ouais, je comprends, mais. Oui, je comprends, mais c'est parce que là, à un moment donné, il faut que tu lâches l'alcool puis la poudre. Tu sais, moi, je veux dire, je sais pas comment l'expliquer. Gang, quand vous êtes pas en état, juste fermez votre TikTok, même.
Ouais, mais lui c'est ça son problème, c'est les états.
C'est les états.
C'est ça son problème, c'est dans les états.
Mais c'est le problème de beaucoup de gens ici.
Ben non, ils ont tous pas de problème à les écouter, là. Ils ont tous pas de problème sur TikTok.
Ah.
Ils ont tous pas de problème.
I have to be careful just with Crown because word I'm gonna have to.
Il a fait une story.
Ah bon, attends. Ah oui, je peux. Non, mais attends, je peux le voir avec ce compte-là. J'ai bien ça.
Mais il était désorganisé. Honnêtement, moi, j'ai pas de problème contre Fioué, là. J'ai rien contre.
Ben, il a pas fait de story, bro. Ah, ok. Il a fait une vidéo.
Motogod. Et qu'en même temps, mais je vais quand même la poster. Toi, t'es un fucking deux faces, pauvre que le calice, qui essaie de se faire passer pour un multimillionnaire, qui habite dans un 3,5. Sous-sol. C'est-tu un demi-sous-sol? Où est-ce que t'es?
Attends. Ok, tu peux mettre sur pause. Un demi-sous-sol? Attends, j'aimerais juste savoir qui dans la vie, on est quand même beaucoup, qui dans la vie a des grandes fenêtres?
Mais c'est tout vitré chez nous.
Non, mais je comprends. Non, j'aimerais juste comprendre qui a des grandes fenêtres dans des demi-sous-sols.
Mais pas juste ça, c'est chez nous, j'ai 2 chambres. J'ai la chambre à mon fils, puis j'ai ma chambre.
Non, mais ça, j'en faisais pas de cas, tabarnak. T'as un enfant. Je veux dire, tu veux qu'il couche où ton enfant entre vous deux?
C'est mais.
Je sais pas. Un multimillionnaire qui quête des galaxies. T'es une merde, le pire ami qu'on peut imaginer dans la vie.
C'est ton ami?
Son ami, mais non.
Une chance que...
She said you're a bad friend. She said, oh, you're friends?
Une personne proche de moi m'a levé le flag. Hey, regarde qu'est-ce qu'il m'a envoyé en parlant de toi. Oh, mais Carlis, t'es une merde, moto.
Why can I heal?
Tu vas être obligé de quitter toute ta vie parce que t'es une merde.
Merci qu'on a une chance, on a un bon bout de fête de notre vie.
Tout ce que t'as, c'est fake. Tes montres sont fake. T'as offert tout fake à ta blonde asiatique. Elle est revenue parce que, apparemment, c'est ce que tu dis, elle est revenue. Je sais pas, je l'ai pas vue.
So that's it for today. That's it for now.
Beaucoup. C'était un fake de A à Z. Quand il était plus là, il a fallu que tu repartes dans ton patelet parce que t'avais pas le compte de scène. T'es un fake.
Mais.
Motogod.
Mais je comprends pas.
C'est la guerre à déclencher, là.
Mais non, je ferais même pas de vidéo sur lui, je vais coller ce bait. Il pourrait. Ce gars-là, c'était un tata gros,
I got time to do more, but
juste ce qu'il vient de dire,
I'm just worried.
Première affaire, je suis pauvre. On sait tous, guys, que je gagne de l'argent. Après ça, chez nous, la seule affaire, guys, pour vrai, la vérité, c'est juste que je veux plus montrer chez nous à cause que j'ai eu des... Ah, tu sais quoi? Je peux...
Non, mais attends. C'est qui fait des house tours à longueur sur TikTok? Comme je comprends pas, c'est quoi? C'est un trend, ça? C'est quoi? Faut suivre le trend des gens qui font des house tours? Dès que j'ai acheté ma maison, j'ai pas fait de
mais non, je suis pas dans un seul, guys, c'est juste parce que je veux pas...
No, wait, look at this.
Attendez, je vais faire de quoi, là? Je vais faire de quoi?
Non, pourquoi?
Non, mais attends.
100 V-Bucks, thank you.
Regardez, c'est tout vitré. Non, mais c'est parce que je veux pas montrer où est-ce que j'habite, c'est juste pour ça.
Pourquoi tu fais ça?
Non, mais c'est juste pour montrer. Regarde, j'avais pas dans un sol.
So it's 10. So we got 10.
Juste, guys, je ne suis
We're missing 4.
je
We're missing
pas,
24.
je suis juste pas intéressé à montrer où j'habite. Guys, c'est problématique. Il y a eu des expos, il y a eu plein d'affaires. Guys, je m'en calisse, je suis pas intéressé. Aussi simple que ça. J'ai un respect pour ma propre personne. That's it, that's all.
Et ta famille, sacrément, c'est quoi le calice de problème?
Ouais, c'est vrai ça. Non, c'est sûr, guys, c'est ma vie privée, c'est la même affaire avec qui je vis ou des affaires de même, guys. C'est juste, maintenant, j'ai décidé de mettre ma vie privée. That's it, that's all. Aussi simple que ça. Genre, je veux juste plus avoir rapport avec personne, guys. J'ai décidé de mettre ma vie privée. Je suis pas comme lui, j'ai pas besoin de dire que je vis chez papa ou maman. Quand je vis chez papa ou maman, vous savez, j'ai plus besoin de rien, je peux compter bien là-dessus. Je suis plus intéressé, c'est juste ça, guys. Aussi simple que ça. S'il veut dire que je vis dans mon sol, c'est correct, mais je vis dans un
Hey,
sol.
Sky a dit que j'habite dans un HLM. On s'en calisse de que les gens qui nous aiment pas disent, honnêtement. Là. Pensez-vous que quand on ferme ça, genre, on se met à broyer? Là?
Ah, moi, je vous jure, je me mets pas à broyer. Je peux le jurer, je me mets pas à broyer.
Je suis bien contente d'habiter dans mon HLM. Qu'elle pense bien ce qu'elle veut, qu'il pense bien ce qu'il veut, qu'il habite dans un sous-sol.
Non, mais moi, ça fait juste chier parce que tout a l'air d'un asti de tata, gros.
Ouais, mais c'est pas... Mais non, même si tu vis dans un HLM... Hey, gang, je l'ai souvent dit, moi, là, j'habitais dans une coop d'habitation. 5 ans plus tard, là, j'étais aux études. 5 ans plus tard, j'ai dit à mon fils, on laisse la chance à une autre maman qui va prendre notre place parce qu'on avait les moyens de partir, puis j'étais plus aux études. C'est tout. Je suis trop gênée de le dire que j'ai habité dans une coop d'habitation il y a à peu près 10 ans. Puis c'est quoi ça fait? J'aimerais bien avoir les paiements d'un HLM.
Dumbling et siblings. Mais tu sais, lui, ça l'a vraiment fait chier que je dise qu'il a acheté ses valeurs, là.
Ah, mais ça, tabarnak, man, les gens sont bien fragiles. Ça n'a pas de sens, là. Valeur à un Christ de... On s'en fout, gang, pour vrai. Je me calisse bien de qu'est-ce qu'on... les gens pensent ou quoi. Tu sais... C'est quoi? Faudrait toujours se montrer, faudrait toujours tout prouver sur les internets. C'est fou, un peu. C'est limite weird, genre. C'est ça.
Moi, j'ai rien contre les femmes qui se ramassent au fond. Tant qu'à ça.
Non, exactement. Puis
non, mais
c'est juste bénéficier de ça pendant des années. Moi, je trouve que ça se fait pas. C'est un peu comme le bien-être social, ça. Tu peux être une phase difficile, comme tu peux en bénéficier, mais pas pendant 30 ans. Là. À un moment donné, il faut que tu t'en sortes de là.
Big, tu vois-tu, il y a le même... Big, il y a le même chandail, ça fait 3 ans. Check. Il y a le même chandail, ça fait 3 ans. Attends, je vais voir, c'est plus que 3 ans. Ouais. Il y a le même calice de chandail, ça fait 3 ans, tabarnak!
Ouais, ben oui, Big. 100%, Big.
You're going...
Some of you might remember this video. Come on, leave. So yes, this is the OG blank space flannel. 11 years old. Shout out to Mama B, aka my mother, who kept this for whatever reason for quite a long time. So as you can see,